So yeah, guys, we got a bunch of different stuff today, but we have Topps Chrome Black to run into every other break, so that's exciting. We've also got Photogenic coming up here soon, which is going to be another 2-boxer starting at $1. Even more reason to get into those PYTs. We could be running Photogenic back to back to back. All right. Good. Forward.
I just opened.
Sure.
I don't want.
You going home, going to sleep?
No. I don't need to drink it. Like I literally opened it because I was struggling. It's like brain.
Perfect. I don't want to be playing no more. What's going on, Buddy? Oh, look it. Buddy made a move in the 2-boxer. That's a smart move, Buddy. Trying to get that bad boy filled up. Only probably, what, 12 teams left now? I'm sure you took one. And we've got the second one, 7E, which is down to 22 teams. Pick the cards. Let's go, buddy. Oh, that one's already in there. He got you. David, good to see you. Per usual. Oh, I see. We got some missing spots here. Alright, that's alright. I'll just fill that out when we have time. Alright, guys, here is your teams. Everybody is live. The whole shebang. Alright, first one is live. Alright, guys, first one's live. Hope you're ready for a fantastic midweek magic. That's what's going to happen. We're going to be pulling hitties all day. We got Clink starting us out here. Single box, Topps, Chrome. If you can get under 30 with everybody live, you guys are doing fantastic. Looks like Clink's going to take a big Steeler Roni. All right, here we go. Last pack magic with the absolute steal. Where are we going, my friend? We're going to go 13 first. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. We got the Ravens off the board first. Next one's up. And you will have trade backs live as soon as you get another team under your belt here. All right, here we go. Chasing in the lead with an absolute steal. Let's go. Average over 30, guys. Ravens are the only team off the board. You got opportunity. Opportunity and trade backs live. That's how we get big names down fast. That's how you end up with more stuff that you actually want under your belt. Build the real estate portfolio of your dreams here.
All about real estate.
I mean, at 60% off the average, I'd stack them up too.
100. Y'all were getting this. Yeah, hold on, 1
Y'all
million
better.
percent. Rob. That's all I got.
All right. Slow day, huh? Back 3. He likes it on the bottom. 1, 2, and 3. Eagles for chasing.
You dirty dog. Let's go chasing.
For the troop.
And take advantage of these prices and get your name on this real estate. At
Yeah.
these prices, same thing happened earlier. Get your name on this.
Why not?
That's how you hit in here. Just get it.
Why not? We got lips coming in hot. What a stealeroni. Now, guys, listen. Trade backs are live. That is for your benefit, not necessarily ours.
Take it.
That's how you get those big teams down early. You end up with more things that you want. And then you guys can trade between one another once that's gone. Now, 7 teams, that goes away, and you guys can trade between one another. Megatron, what's going on?
A mega.
Set 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Best of luck. 12. Browns off the board ski. The Brownies. Next one's up.
The Browns.
Next one's up. Anyone just coming in? We just got started. You are in the right place if you're looking for crazy steals on really awesome product. It's happening right now. Get yourself in. It's always the best time to get in right at the beginning of a break because you have people going in and out of the channel. You know what I mean? There's more people out because we just got done with the rip. Take your steals. Anybody can be coming out.
Get that. Guys.
50% off. Get it.
Get it.
Why don't you go get it?
Do it. Let's.
13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep.
13. We got the Bills.
Bills.
We're
The
taking
Bills.
the Bills lips.
Bills.
Billy
Lips.
boys are out of here. Next one's up.
I like calling you lips.
Yeah, lips.
I just want you to know. When you come in, I like saying lips.
Lips.
I always say lips 106. That's Grand Theft Auto 3 if you didn't know.
Sam
That's why I say lips 106.
Teasy coming in for the next thievery. I like it. I mean, listen, if you guys are picking the Giants up in here, you'd be well over $100.
Facts. That's not a lie.
Facts.
Santisi just hit a Jackson Dart Auto too.
Mm-hmm.
You saw that Dart Auto, Santisi?
I'm due a Dart Auto. That man loves me too, and I shouldn't be due a Dart Auto. Cat. Dang, Saint Teronies.
You didn't see the Santisi? You had the Giants last break, right? So I didn't see you say anything, brother. I don't think you know.
Next one is alive.
You hit a Dart Auto.
Yeah, I mean, just by the way, Santisi.
BT Dubs.
Yeah, you got a Dart Auto, dude.
Kind of hit the guy.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Lips coming in for the next deal. Guys, listen, your average is still over 30.
1 second, Santisi.
That's gonna, well, sorry, right under. Right under. We've got some good names that have already fallen off, but I mean, your biggest boys we're still looking for. We're going 3, 1, 2, 3, Seahawks. Bills and Seahawks, you chillin', Lips? What's going on, Kevin? What's going on, Peter? Show the man.
$1
Next one's up. Buttercups.
Right there, Santisi.
Ooh.
A little dart. A little dart. Yeah, you're the last auto, my boy. I'm putting that back so I make sure you get it. But yeah, that's you, bro.
Shoot. You know who's still alive in this break? The Giants. The Giants, the Titans, the Bears, oh my. The Patriots, the Bucks, the Raiders, oh my. All right, Lips. What's we feeling? What's going on, D Lemons? My guy. How you is? 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. The Patriots still chilling. Working your life away. Well, don't work to live. You know what I mean? Or don't live to work.
There you go.
There you go.
Don't work to live. Hold on. We kind of need to,
We
alright?
do a little beep, beep, beep. Back it up. Back it up. You know what I'm saying?
Don't work to live, my boy.
I mean,
Oh, I didn't hear if Alan signed in. Let me double check. I'm gonna pull up my phone. Let me double check.
He's gonna pull it up so good.
Thought you had suspenders on? Hey, bro. Oh,
Hey.
I need some suspenders, brother.
Yeah, I can see you coming in here, some suspendies.
I can do this.
Watch out, guys. The room's starting to build. You see those bids going up? Well, I mean, look who's still alive. Why wouldn't we be fighting for the cheap prices?
Fight. Fight. You like that? That's the suspender
For a
dance.
second.
That's a suspender dance. I'm about to buy some now.
Suspenders.
I'm looking right now, Lips. Don't yell at me.
Back five.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th. Titans. That was perfect, huh?
You did that great. I wasn't ready, bro. I wasn't ready for that one, actually. You did that great. Holy sh. Josh Allen does sign, buddy.
Let's go, Chris.
And it has a black lightning.
We take that.
And it depths of darkness.
And we sign it if he pulls something unsigned, so.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Welcome into the break, Chris.
Hey,
We're
Chris,
at $1.
are you from Orlando, Chris?
Yo, Chris.
Just want to ask. Just ask.
I was just curious if you may be in the Florida area, maybe Orlando. I'm feeling it in my psyche.
Feeling my loins. Don't let me know.
Harry coming in for an absolute steal. Guys, listen, if you can get in 50 to 60% off, which you absolutely can right now, you should do it. You should do it.
Pretty good in this. There you go.
I
Buddy. Oh,
know.
yeah, Chris.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Bengals are out of here.
Out of here.
Welcome into the break, Harry.
Out of here.
Next one's up. Diluted. Guys, this is probably the cheapest I've seen. Topps Chrome Black, even a single box go. Get yourselves in. If I could, I would.
Take advantage of that.
Yeah, I mean, how
Seriously.
many times do you hear someone say, take advantage? You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Take advantage.
Not running it all day.
Get it in. This is like, yeah, there's going to
There's
be a
sprinkles.
break in between this that is not Topps Chrome Black.
They're sprinkled in there, so you're not getting it back to back to back to back.
Also, if you're new to the room, give us a follow. If you can, help us out by tapping on that screen. The more of you guys I have doing that, the better. Where are we going, Richard? What you feeling? He said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, Richard.
Got the Knicks, bro.
Just coming right up in.
Got the Knicks, bro.
Showing them what is up.
You got the Knicks, buddy. Go, Richard.
Alright, next one's up.
Go get it. Go get it.
Get yourselves in, guys. We still got banger after banger up there. You still got Tom Brady auto opportunities with those buckaroonies. You got Ashton Genty. The man loves me, dude. It's crazy. Abuka is starting to show up for me like that, too. Yeah.
A little Mecca.
Yeah, dude.
Listen, if they start crashing these bids, you guys take this.
Guys.
You know how this goes. You
Wild.
take it. You get your name on real estate in this. That's how you do it. You get your name on real estate. That's how you
Exactly.
do it.
Especially with trade backs.
Yes, especially
That's
with
big
trade backs.
opportunity. All right, Lips. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
13. The cheapy boys.
You got the thunder, bro. Have you always had an Apple Watch?
It's
that
not
new?
Apple, it's Fitbit.
That's
Aww.
new? Is that new?
No.
Okay.
I didn't wear it for a while. Lips, we still chilling? I haven't worn it in a while. Mostly for sleep. So I went to my doctor's appointment the other day. Like, see where my heart, well, it's normal right now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But I went to my doctor's appointment the other day. And my heart rate was literally at like 50 beats per minute. Yeah.
That's like my height. It's really low. Really, really. Like my stuff's.
Yeah. Normally I'm high. Normally I can't even go into like a regular gym. Like if you have to,
Yeah.
the machines will kick me off because my heart
Because
rate
your
hits,
heart rate?
yeah, hits like
Mhm.
190 in no time.
Yeah, that's me. That's
Yeah.
me. Oh, man, that's crazy.
So yeah, I didn't have it on that day, and I'm like, oh no, I did have it on that day, and I looked, I was like, oh, I'm like, I'm really tired. It was just one of those weeks that I worked. You know what I mean? The shift was like 4 days straight.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, you
Yeah.
were like literally adjusted like 12 hours.
Yeah, bro. Like, see you in 3 hours. I was like leaving when you were coming in, and then coming in to relieve you.
To relieve me.
Yeah.
They're coming in to relieve me. It was wild, bro.
It was wild. All right, is TikTok already putting people in timeout? Because that's not nice, Tik.
That's not nice.
Not nice, TikTok.
Tickety tock.
All right, looks like we're chilling right now, guys. Moving on. Now listen, as soon as that goes through, we'll get you handled, my friend. Unless I got you in TikTok timeout, as I do, to the best of us, by the way. Yep, no worries.
Oh, you're good, Tron. You're good.
There we go, Richard, coming in for another one. Having me a hardwood bacon.
Actually, Sarah was the one who hit me that out of 5, Tex.
4, 5.
The Drake London out of 5. Sarah's actually going to hit that from Photogenic.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
You hit that day number 2.
Not bad.
Oh, who just hit? Oh, all right. You're about to hit.
That is kind of wild that happened right.
Wait a minute, bro. Hold on, Richard.
As you're talking about the Falcons. All right, so Richard, you're looking at. Okay, you got the Giants and the Falcons, and our next one is up.
You got both chase teams. Congratulations. All right, guys. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow morning. All right, non-sore. I won't be sore tomorrow.
Bright-eyed and bushy tail. You're probably gonna be more sore, dude.
I'm gonna be worse.
You should take some ibuprofen or something.
Let me see what Tex gets. Let me stand right here. Watch be the Cardinals.
Yeah. The boys.
You got the Mavericks, brother. You got the Cooper. You got Cooper. All right, guys. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Y'all take care of Sora. All right, I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Y'all do good stuff. Textifer. I'm gonna text you.
We're gonna do so good.
Flag. I'm gonna text you, Tex. I'm gonna text you, Tex.
I'm gonna text you, Tex. You get it?
You, Tex. You get it? You get it?
We're at $1.
All right, Sarah. You be.
Yeah, dude. Drive safe. We're still at the low end. Go get your spots. Guys, we're still looking for Bears, Bucks, Raiders, Broncos. Think Bo Nix. Think Peyton Manning. Think John Elway. Think Jaden Daniels with those Commanders. Ted McMillan, Travis Hunter. The Colts are super active. All right, here we go. Texy Tex. Have again. Colts. How we feeling here, Tex? Any trade backs now that you can? You got it? And what number are we feeling here? Next card? Just top? Got you. Fins. All right, guys. Boys, Colts going back in. Fins coming out. We did try. Listen, it's very few and far between that I see it not work out in people's. And we're still early, too. We're still early. My jams go. Cool. All right. Colson boys going back in. Next one is up. Next one is up. I mean, there's a considerable amount of very good spots still up on that board for trade-wise. That is your top 11 out of 19 right now. We got Richard coming in the lead. Average of 25 at the current moment. Take that as you will. I need you right now. All right, Richard, we're going 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got those Bears. We still chilling as far as trading, Richard? What's going on, Nightmare? Guys, also 2 different photogenic breaks in the shop. Those are pick your teams. 7D does have only 13 spots left. 7E has 22 spots left. Yep, no worries, Richard. I always got to ask. Sometimes I move ahead and then I'm surprised because people want to do trades. So I always ask. All right, here we go. Coming in for an absolute steal. Going 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cardinals. How we feeling there? Good? All right, you want to do Cardinals and who else? Or we can chill for now still, too. With the Falcons, you got it. Cards and the Falcons. All right. What are we feeling? 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Broncos. Definite step up there. That's why we do it. All right. So Falcon cards back in the stack. We got the Broncos out. And our next one is up. Next one is up, my buttercups. Now, trade backs do end at 7 teams right now. We do have a pretty good, significant amount of very good teams that would be worth trading for. Taking a chance at it, you know what I mean? And then this is 1 Topps Chrome Black. After this, we have 2 certified. Then we'll go back to a single Topps Chrome Black. Then we got 2 photogenics. I think we should work on getting these PYT photogenics filled up. Because we could be ripping photogenic back to back to back there. How you doing, Coops? Yeah, 1 through 18 here, my friend. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Panthers. Welcome into the break. And next one's up. How you doing, Angel? Good to see you. Good to see you. I need right now. Last pack Magic coming in the lead. Average of 22 between all the teams. You guys still have Tom Brady auto opportunities up there. That right there is almost a $50 spot in this break. We're going for 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lions. All right, so you got Ravens, Lions. Any trading you want to do now that you can? Or are we chilling? Trade, you got it. And then you just let me know a number. Lions. No worries, Mega. And we're going 8. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Raiders. That's why we do it. That is why we do it. All right, so Ravens, Lions going back in. Raiders off the board. And our next one's up. Next one's up, fun friends. See, that's how it's supposed to work, Magic. That's how it works most of the time. Every once in a while, it gives you a crazy one. But I've seen like 3 or 4 of those so far since we started this. One of them was 2 teams. They got the Jets out of it, but the Jets actually smacked in the break. So I don't even count that one as a loss. Boom, 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 boom. How we doing, Michael? Guys, getting in for absolute steals. Your average is at 20 even right now. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bucks, let's go. Welcome into the break. Next one's live. Next one is live. How you doing, Murray? Good to see you. We're at $6 with a $20 average here. Got teams in here that are still right under 50, right under 40, a couple under 45. Murray said 6. Got you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Jets. Jetty boys off the board. Welcome to the break, Murray. Now you can use that as trading once you get into the next turn. 2 teams for another shot at the deck. If you choose, that goes away at 7 teams left. All right, here we go. Clink starting us out. Megatron said, hold up. Hope everyone's having a fun, fantastic Wednesday. You're halfway through your work week. We're almost there. After today, it'll be nothing. All right, Lips coming in for another one. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Falcons. How we feeling here, Lips? No worries, Mega. Listen, we're never going to hate on you for that. TikTok does weird things. We get it. Perfect, Lips. Thank you so much. Next one's up. Next one's up, people. We are past the halfway mark here. We got some bangers still up there. I'd be happy with everything down to number 9 out of 11. There's only 14 to go. Think Stafford, think Golden. You got Brock Purdy autos here for the Niners. Lions, they've been showing up left and right. Chargers, love me. All right, Mega, where are we going here? Oh, let's see. Did it do it? I got you, Mega. Next one's up, guys. Next one's live. We'll see if they let you push it. If not, I feel you, bro. Sometimes it be like that. I saw that. No worries. All right, we got Walkie. Going 10 for Walkie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Commanders. Welcome into the break walk. Next one's live, guys. All right, we only got 13 to go. This is going to take no time. This is going to take no time. We got Michael in the lead at 9. Coop said, hold my drink. Three, 1, 2, and 3. The Chargers. All right, Chargers and Panthers. You chilling right now, Coops, or are you trying to do some trades since you can now? You have that advantage until there's 7 teams left as well, so just as long as it's on your turn. No rush at this point. Should be a thought in your mind, though. There's something up on this list that you guys are not interested in. Now is the time to start thinking about some trade backs while they're still here. Here we go, Nick coming in hot. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The boys. Welcome in, Nick. Next one's up. All right, now we're down to 11. 4 more spots fall. Trade backs are gone. Here we go. We got Nick coming back in the lead for an absolute steal, I might add. Another 5. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Packers. How we feeling here? Got it. Next one's up. All right, guys, down to 10. 3 more turns, and you cannot use trade backs any longer. Still got your Colts, Jags up there. I mean, Brock Purdy autos with the Niners is a pretty fantastic one. You got C.J. Stroud signing with those Texans. First-year licensed autos. I pulled multiple Will Howard autos out of here. Last 5, so like back 5. Four and 5. The Lions. All right, we still chilling? For 7, you got it. So Lions, Packers, and 7. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Vikings off the board. Hey, Mega, guess what? I'm still going to be here in a couple hours, so no worries, dude. We're going to have some more Topps Chrome Black, and we're going to have some other stuff, too. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm sorry. All right, so we got Vikings off. We got Packers and Lions back in. Good thing is that you do still have trading opportunity here. We still are at 3 more teams to fall before that goes away. And the other good thing is you guys have been doing an awesome job getting way under the average during the entire break. Probably the cheapest Topps Chrome that I've been a part of. So congratulations there. It's actually quite impressive. Not compressive. Impressive. All right, Nick. What are we feeling? Going 2. 1 and 2. They came back. You chilling here? What's going on, Steven? It is wild. They came right back to you. Sometimes it's meant to be that way, unless you totally just don't like the Lions. And you do still have a chance to trade back here if you want to, or we can move on still. What's going on, Vanilla? Vanilla, baby. Steven, Jose, welcome in. Yep, no worries. No worries. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Nick coming back in. All right, Steven coming in. Welcome into the break, Steven. You just let me know what you're feeling 1 through 9 here, my friend. These are the teams that we are still chasing. How you doing, Johnny? Number 8, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Packers. All right, guys, next one's up. We're almost there. One more spot before trade backs are no longer live. If you see your name next to something up here that you're not really wanting, and you can still see something up here that you're chasing, that would be the time to start using that trade before it's not there. That is wild, Lips, right? I do constantly try to keep shuffling while auctions are going on. It gets a little bit harder when it's smaller stack, though. All right, we got Nick coming in for another one. Best of luck, Nick. Let's get him a banger team here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Texans. We chilling, Nick? That was our last chance for trade backs. So if you do want to use it, this is your time. Perfect. All right, guys. Yeah, next one's up. Colts, Jags, Niners, Rams. I would not mind any of those. Honestly, I would like the Steelers here too, just by the amount that they show up. Just by the amount they show up. JT in the lead for an absolute steal. Your average is currently at 18. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. All right, here we go, Lips. Three, 1, 2, 3 cards. Next one's up. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Lips, it just went away on that last turn. So as soon as we hit 7 teams, it goes. And then sometimes I make an executive decision for later ons. Sometimes I make it at 6. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Steelers. Not a bad one. I actually don't know why the Steelers are under the Ravens here. I'm going to have to go in the checklist and look. I'm sure it's a Lamb Jack short print, though. Yeah, always until 7, Lip. So as soon as I go from 8 to 7, it's out. Now, if I still had, there's many times that I will extend it, but I do call it, like, extended, what do I call it? The executive decision. 1, 2, 3. We had, like, one more big team up there besides the Jags, I would have probably done an executive. I like to give you guys as much chance as I can. Next one is live. All right, guys, listen. If you're going to be thinking about a last 4, this is not a horrible last 4 in a team of, or in a break of 32 spots. I feel you, dude. I would too. I want to pull some Travis Hunter. That's what I want. I pulled a really cool, one of those rookie variations out of 25 for him. It was sick. 3, 1, 2, and 3. I think we might have put it in the universe there. We're talking about him. Jags out of here for Nasty Nate. Next one's up. Next one is live. Only 3 to go. Colts, Purdy, Rams. Colts are super active. Purdy has autos, and you got Stafford here. Yeah, T-Law's a pretty big one as well. I just love Travis Hunter. I guess I just... Number 2. 2. Rams. I had my little spout with T-Law when I was on the single side of things. And then it took me a long time to sell some of his things. You know what I mean? So, that's just my past experience with him. I don't really chase him. Gotta start showing me something. Going top. Colts. All right, guys, no questions asked. This is for the Niners and Brock Purdy autos, which is wild. Niners and Brock Purdy autos, no questions. That is who is left. Let's go. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dun, dun. Michael coming in with the steal. Thank you for closing that up. All right, guys. Well, I need a couple of minutes here to put the team sheet together. Probably not even that. You guys should be checking out 7D 13 spots remain there. We don't have to fill it right now, but if we can get a couple spots down while you guys have a couple seconds, that would be cool, because here in a few auction breaks, I'm also going to be having a photogenic 2-boxer. We could be technically ripping through all of the photogenic. So 7D has 13 teams. 7E has 22 teams. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Alright, there's your team list. I'm going to be right back, and then we're ripping. Do take a look at that 2-boxer photogenic, guys. More than halfway filled. Going to be ripping that after one of these breaks coming up soon. Alright, here we go, guys. Best of luck, everybody.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. This is break S12. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. Appreciate everyone getting in. Let's have some fun. Let me get rid of this list for you guys, too. Thanks for sharing the live, Nate. Appreciate you. Hitty stand for the hitties, because we need the hitty stand. All right. Best of luck. Joe Burr. We got Loveland. Abdul Carter got some nice rookies. And a perp. Pat Surtain. Jonathan Taylor. Non-rookie. Chris Olave out of 75. 60 on their print. This dude's been showing up. Dude's been showing up. A lot of autos I've gotten for him, too, out of this product. All right, here we go. Josh Allen. Drake to the London. Quinshawn Judkins. Matthew Golden. Jerry Jeudy. Rookie. Colston Loveland out of 299. 271 on the print. Jonah Richard. We signed this guy too. If you're ever to want to get something signed by him, we could facilitate that for you. All right, we still got the auto here. All right, guys. Best of luck. Non-rookie. Wow. Drake May on the gold out of 50-40 on the print. You do a little subtraction there. You got a jersey match. That's sick. That's freaking sick. Lips! That's nasty. That's nasty if I ever saw it. You know how long I've been wanting to rip a Drake May auto, Lips? I don't know if you've ever been into the breaks with me since Topps came out, and I'm like, all I want to do is rip a Drake May auto. All I want to do is rip a Drake May auto. Finally. Thanks for letting me rip that for you, Lips. Golden, Carter, Loveland, Quinshawn. We got Loveland numbered. Sorry about the camera. Chris Olave, this guy has been showing up, guys. I'm telling you right now, when you see this dude's auto showing up everywhere in Topps Chrome Black, Sarah told you. Stick to the May. I got you on the RCR, my friend. Done did. Heard. No, Lips. Thank you. That's nice. That's nice. So nice. Let me go take care of that RCR really quick. Guys, you have a time to, like, look at the two boxers. There's two of those. This one over here, D, that's got 13. That's got 22. Take a minute to take a look at that. We're starting on certified next. Two boxes. Might as well get in. Got Sarah Rose in this. Seat. And guys, listen, I had a day off yesterday and I have a day off tomorrow. That's wild when that happens, but that means I got all kinds of hitty powers to make today. Got things to do today. So go make your moves. I'm going to go make that RCR really quick. My friend Lips. So, unless he thinks that that card is going to 10 from what you can see the case, Lips, he will not take it out. So, in that case, you would have like an extra RCR floating around. But if he can't see that the card If you can see through the case that that's a definite not 10 card, he will not open it. If he thinks it'll get a 10, he'll open the case and then check it out in more detail. And that goes for any in-case cards. Got it. All right, guys, go grab some tombs. These hands are hot. All right, Lips, you still in here? You still in here, my friend? He actually doesn't even have to take it out of the case. He's just going to rebag it like he would a normal RCR. So you'll still have your seal and everything. And he will be able to do everything now right through looking at the case. So you'll still have all that. He was actually watching me pull it, so he ended up being in the room right when I went by with the RCR. You're welcome. We'll probably have that here in a couple minutes. Guys, did we really not make any moves? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Let's see. Go back here. $70. I actually need to fill in some spots anyway, so a good time for me to do that. If anyone's in here just hanging out, if you can personally help me out, big time. I need a few of you guys. The more of you that are doing it, the better. Just tapping on that screen or chit-chatting in the chat. Sending emojis, any of that. But it will help us bring some new faces in here for when we start on this 2 certified boxes. I'm just going to quickly catch up on what I'm missing for the 7D. There's not 17 left. There's only 13. But that would be for these 2 boxes. And if you guys, I'm telling you, you can pull some really nasty stuff out of these. And it's a cheap break to get in for PYT. The Jets in there are less than $5 a box. Jets are less than $5 a box. Your Steelers are less than $9 a box. Your Niners are right over $10 a box. Commanders under 10 a box. Same with the Texans. Packers right over 20 for the 2. Same with the Broncos. I mean, it's just some cheap stuff. Vets with their extensive Cowboys with their extensive vet list, $9 a box. That's what those 2 boxers are looking for. And it does say 1 auto. More often than not, mostly every single time I open one of these boxes, I'm finding 2 autos or an auto in some kind of short print. Some kind of low numbered something. So if you've never been into photogenic, it'd be a good time to get in. I'm just filling up this list real quick. There's some missing spots. Have to have me some fun. Bounce, 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 bounce. Alright, I think I figured it out. Alright, so out of your 13 teams, that is your top 11 over there still. Not too shabby. And they're cheap. It is such a cheap break to get into. Only 13 to go. That should take no time. And then plus, as soon as I get that off out of the shop, I can put a brand new break into the shop. Alright, let me just do my Discord message and then we're rocking and rolling. How you doing, Jamie? What's going on, Ryan? Good to see you. Alright, here we go. Not seeing any changes over to the photogenics. Let me put that back in the background. Even if we got rid of 2 teams per fill, guys, we'd have that done. The closer we get to 0 teams, the faster it goes. Please go over there and see if your team's still alive. Browns, Colts, Packers. No Matthew Golden shows up there with autos all the time. Vikings got Jefferson and McCarthy signing. You got Niners there with Purdy. Commanders, Jaden doesn't sign, but he does have short prints. Will Howard for the Steelers. I mean, the list goes on. It's some really nice teams to still be up there this late. All right, guys, all teams are live. Let me do a count really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. 32 teams live. I'm about to show you all of that. Anybody that's looking at that 2-box or photogenic, if you're trying to get into certified, it is time to head over. Now you guys have 2 autographs and 2 mem cards on average on these boxes. Also fun. And there's only 1 of these today. One and only chance. All right. There's your clear screen. All teams live. And all right, first one is up, guys. First one's up. As soon as we get rocking and rolling, we're going to drop that auction time too. Yes, we is 2 boxes certified. All teams are live, and you have trade backs live as well to help you out and get to those big teams. How you doing, Merch? Good to see you. $9 steal here. Average over 30, and we are opening both boxes. Let's go, Merch. Let's go, Merch. What are we feeling first? $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Double number 1. Steelers. Steelers off the board first. Next one is live. Next one is live. All right, Merch coming in for a second one. Where are we going this time, Merch? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Lions. We good here so far? Nice job getting in for the cheat, by the way. JT, thank you for taking a look over there. Only 13 teams. We're so close. Keep them. You got it. Next one's up, guys. Listen, right now is a beautiful time to get in. It's cheap because we're in between. We just got done with one rip. We just started another. This is where you get teams for cheap. That's exactly what's happening right now. Your average is over 30. We're in that 10 range. I would call that a win. Razzle said, give it to me. And you got the trade backs. You're going to end up with a lot more spots that you actually want here. All right, Merch coming in. Hello. 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. The Chiefs. Still chilling? How you doing, Nay? Them kids, what's going on? Yes, you sure can. You sure can. All right, so Lions and Steelers. Then you just give me a number whenever you're ready. Number 13. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. The Broncos. Like it. All right, so Lions going back in. Steelers going back in. And then we got the Broncos off the board. Me too. I like it. Cosmic, I didn't see any, Ray. I did not see any. Sometimes there is stuff they're still working on for the evening, but as far as now, I don't see it. You could go check out our second channel too, or even our shop. We might have something in the shop for personals. Floor is always open in either channel. The other channel is called BlackTie Card Shop. Also on TikTok. How's it going, Shake and Bake? All right, Steven coming in. Guys, listen. Put those max bids in. It's going to quicken up these auction times. I already cut it down to 15 seconds, but if you want to do it even quicker, just throw your max bids in. It'll cut back on the kickbacks. Right now, still at a $31 average. How's your week going so far, Shake? Treating you good? Razzle's in. What's going on, Razzle? Top card, you got it. We got the Cardinals. Now, you will have availability for trade backs, Razzle, on your next turn and any of your turns until we're down to 7. Sounds good. As soon as he will walk it to me, so I'll definitely call it out. Heck yeah, Shake and Bake. Where are you at? Have we already had this conversation? Razzle in the lead at 18 here and a steal at the same time. Let's go. When your average is now 32 and you can get in for 18, guys, that's a win. We call that a win. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Patriots. Oh, hey, I mean, that's even better. You know, when I lived in Vegas, that's what I liked. How are we feeling here, Ryan? We're feeling good here? When I lived in Vegas, I used to like to go down to the resorts or the casinos, but still be home, because then I didn't have to, like, travel too much to get home. You know what I mean? All right, guys, next one's up. That's what's up. Are you out by the pool? Are you getting some rays, bro? What's going on, Kimchi? Good to see you. We got Shake chilling by the pool, getting into the break. You better be by the pool, bro. I want to be at the beach or the pool so bad. I actually think I might make that happen tomorrow. I gotta get my blood done. I got to get my nails done for sure. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. The boys. Oh, Shake, do they got you in timeout right now? Are you good? What's going on, Sarge? Darren, good to see you. Oh, I got you. I got you, Shake. All right, next one's up. Oh. All right, guys. Just getting started. Major team still alive, and like all of them. Best team down right now is the Patriots. Let's go. Got both boxes. Wow, Razzle. Ryan with an average down. Let's go. That was what's up. I mean, it happens. Pay attention when the others aren't. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Niners. All right, anything you want to do with Niners and another team while you can? This was my song back in the day. Edmund. All right, guys, next one's up. All right, what's going on, Joe? Good to see you. All right, here we go. We are at $3 with a $32 average, guys. You have room to fight if you choose here and still be far from that average point. If you're picking the Giants up in this break, you would be right under 100. They're still alive. Browns. You'd be right under 80 for the Browns here. They're still holding tight. Ashton Genty loves me. Got Travis Hunter up there still. All right, let's go, Raz. Getting in for steals and deals. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bang. Chilling here, yeah? Alright, guys. Now, trade backs do go away at 7, by the way. Next one's up. Yeah, I got you, Shake. I got you down for the Cowboys. As soon as I refreshed, it was good. Did you ever answer if you're by the pool, bro? Trying to live through you if you're at the pool. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rams. No. Why? All right, Rams and boys, we good? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. At the bar. Yeah. Duh, Sarah. Rams and the boys. All right, where are we going, Shake? Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the Lions off the board. All right, so Rams and the boys going back in. We got the Lions out. And our next one is going up. I feel you. I feel you. In my opinion as well. You know, I don't go for teams, but if I went for the amount of people that I shoot for, because I go for independent players, Lions and Chargers would be the top 2. Jameer Gibbs is the only person that made me schoolgirl at a signing event. But the dude made me so much money the last 2 years. I couldn't help it. I was like, heck yeah, dude. The singles department, that dude made me some cash, bro. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So did Jared Goff, that little stint 2 Super Bowls ago. They made it pretty far. I made some really good money off of Jared Goff too. The rookie year stuff. Brownie boys. You like the brownie boys? Take it, baby. Next one's up. Come on, Card God Heavens. Let's bless Shake on his vacate. Let's make it a vacation he'll never forget. Let's make it a difference. Guys, I just want to pull bangers all day long because I don't work tomorrow and I didn't work yesterday. We got a lot of energy to be putting in this one day, you know what I mean? We need this room to be a little bit bigger too. Hi, Scott. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. The Commanders. Welcome into the break, Scott. Next one is live, folks. Doing fantastic. How's your work week treating you? If you've been working this week. You know, we don't have regular schedules, and I'm telling you, I don't know if I could actually deal with a regular schedule, to be honest. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like to hear it, Scott. We're about to make it better. Second break of the day for me, Scott. First one, I finally did what I've been trying to do for a minute. Pulled a Drake May auto from Topps Chrome. It was sick. It's getting RCR'd right now. Razzle going 3. 1, 2, and 3. The Seahawks. All right, so Ryan, now you're looking at Seahawks, Niners, Titans, Cardinals, is there anything that you want to do here? And the Patriots, anything you want to do here while you can? Did he really? That's awesome. I've been wanting to hit one, like, since you could. So, yeah, Lips took that one today. I'm waiting to see what the RCR comes back at. That's what's up. Me and Bryant tend to follow one another with the hits. We're tied on Patty Mahomes autos right now, and we have been for a minute. All right, thinking we're good here, and next one is up. Next one is up, guys. Down to 22, and you guys are looking for some serious banger teams still. Giants, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Eagles, Panthers. We're about a third of the way through the fill. You have trade back opportunities live. We're at $4 with a $33 average, which is kind of wild. That's what's up, Scott. That means the Drake May train is on. I'm going to have to tell Bryant. I wonder if he's pulled one before. Am I like the only one that haven't pulled one or what? Oh, dang, really? It was like that? Were the people just sleeping? 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming you're getting in for cheap. All right, we got Packers off the board for the Scott. I mean, listen, I always tell people, if they're going to let you take them cheap, you do it. It doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes you'll have like a whole afternoon of that too, or a whole morning where it's like a wave. One break, the people are live. Next break, you're seeing things go down cheaper than you ever have. And I'm like, I'm here for those moments. Just pay attention for those moments and take advantage of them. Because if I could, I would. I have yet to see one when I wasn't hosting. One day I'll find one. All right, here we go, guys. 33 average. Who's taking these spots? Giants, Jags, Raiders. You got your Chargery Bays. You got your Eagles, Panthers, Bears. I mean, you can't even go wrong on the top 11. That thing is loaded. And you're getting in for excellent prices, so pat yourselves on the back. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, and best of luck. 4. Jets. You're always chilling, right, Scott? Perfect. So Raz, anytime that it's your turn, you can do a trade as long as you have 2 teams under your belt. It does have to include the card that comes out during that turn. And then you can take another team that is on your board. So, say you were Scott right now, right? He could have traded the Jets and anything else that he has on the board right here, but the Jets have to be a part of it. But you could do that any of your turns, yes. That does go away when we get down to the number 7 as well. So Scott, let me look at the stack. It was Jets. And then the Packers was right before that. Packers was right before that. We're up, folks. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go, Raz. What are we feeling? I'm surprised you guys let these go this cheap when you got your Giants up there still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and best of luck, 8, the Fins. Any trading that you want to do yet with those Fins, Ryan? Oh. All right, cards and Fins, you got it. All right, you just let me know a number. All right, Scott, let me know if that happens this time. If that happens this time, then it's not just a glitch and I'll have to figure something out. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bill. So cards, Dolphins. And Bills are off the board. Got you, Ryan. And see, that is why we do it. That is why we do it. All right, next one's up. Let's see if this one does it. Here you go, guys. We got Brody in the lead. Add a dot. All right. It looks like at least 2 people can. Feel free to get in, guys. I'm thinking it was a glitch, Scott. Thank you for letting me know, though. It does help when I know. You're very welcome, Razzle. Very welcome. Brody coming in. Jesse said, hold it. I mean, guys, your average is still $33. You have room here to fight if you want. We are opening both boxes. This isn't one and done. This is both. Here we go, Brody. We're going 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Bears. Welcome into the break. And next one's up. Next one's love. Here we go. Scotty Brown in the lead at 4. Average still holding tight at 33. That's kind of wild. I expected it to go down with the with the Bears coming off, but it is still at 33. Kind of interesting. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cardinals off the board. Welcome into the break, Jesse. And next one's up. All right, here we go. I'd be fighting too. You're getting in cheap. We actually went up to 34 now with our average because of the Cardinals. Yep. Yep. Still looking. Look at. There's your top 11. Pretty snazzy top 11 here. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Vikings off the board. Bada boom, bada bang. Next one is live. What up, Tim? Bada boom, bada bang. Bada boom, bada bang. Bada boom, bada bang. Bada boom, bada bang. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Guys, there's a window right here. Everybody says that. I think we've actually already had this conversation once, Tim. I think you asked me once how I knew it was. I'm like, there's a window right here. What are you talking about? Maybe it wasn't you. It's been a lot of people. Tired today? Yeah. You in the sun? Look like you had some sun, too. Fine. Fins! With the sun gods. Alright, we got the fins off the board for Ryan. Anything you want to do here with those fins? I think actually you just traded them back, right? They came back to you. It might be meant to be. Might be meant to be. Thanks, Tanny Tan. Lips! Ready? Keep them, you got it. Listen, I think if you throw it back and it comes back to you, throw it out, it comes back to you. You know what I mean? Might be meant to be. Lips and rips if you're in here. You let me know. I don't want to put this card in front of there because I don't want it to be confusing on the bid. But I got your RCR, Lips. Get in, guys. Your Giants are still alive. Your Jags are still alive. Your Raiders. Your Chargers. Dude, Jackson Dart, Raiders, Ashton Genty love me. The Chargers love me. All three of my loves are still up there. And new love, Ebuka. That dude's been showing up for me. Big time. I just did a video on it. You guys will see it soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the 8. Panthers. Nice hit, Scott. All right, here you go, Lips. Nine, 10, my friend. Bang! I would still shoot for a 10-10 through PSA or Beckett. That would look nice in a Beckett with that gold card, too. Beautiful hit, Lips. All right, next one's up. Guys, can we all do some community service here? Because you love me and I love you. Let's start talking in the chat. Like, let's have some conversations or tapping on the screen. Any of those things. Sharing the live stream. Inviting some friends in. Making sure you're following. Every time we spin and we do not hit the Giants. We're that much closer to the Giants, by the way. I'd be happy with anyone all the way down to number 9. Currently showing on the list. Now, the boys do have an extensive vet list. I'm just not necessarily, not my jam, you know what I mean? But they do have a nice extensive vet list here. Scott, your last one was the Panthers, my friend. Oh, so you're telling me that I actually beat, Bryant is what you're telling me? 2 and 3. The Eagles. I'll make sure to rub that in his face. I couldn't even do, poor Bryant today. Did you see him? Yeah, obviously you saw him this morning. That dude is tired. I think that's the most tired I've ever seen him. He's like, I'm never going on vacation again and not taking a day off. I'm like, well, yeah, isn't that how it's supposed to be? I thought that's how most people did it. You need that R&R when you get back, you know? Especially with all them kids and kayaking. Whoa. All right, Jesse. 1, 2, 3. We got the Cowboys. All right, so Jesse, you have trading potential here now if you want to use it. You can trade in your Cowboys and your Cardinals for another shot at the deck if you choose. This is the top 11 out of 13 teams that are still alive. You got it. Cowboys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the Cardinals. All right, and number 3 on it. 1, 2, 3. Falcons. All right, so Falcons coming out. Cardinals and boys going back in. And our next one's up. Hey, now listen. Sometimes it does give you some good karma, but you do still have the advantage to trade that back if you are to pull something else out of the stack that you're not interested in. And we got some time for that. It does not go away until 7. It's not often I don't see those work out for people. All right, Scotty. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Steelers. Next one's up. What's going on, Kevin? How you doing, Merch? Welcome back. How's your day going, Kevin? Don't know. Don't you know? It's going just fine and dandy. I can't complain. I'm hanging out with my people. I'm watching them get excellent deals. Like right now, we have a $34 average. And I mean, we're getting in for steals and deals. You know what I'm saying? Texans off the board. No. Next one's up. I was watching one of the videos that you just did the other day, Kevin, and that coffee looked so good, dude. That coffee looked fantastic. No. Yeah. I actually was like about to take a nap yesterday when I was watching that video, and then I was like, dude, I might have to go get to my espresso machine and make an iced coffee right now. Then I was like, no, take a nap. It was like the perfect color. Last. There you go, Jesse. Bengals. How we feeling here? Don't you know? All right, let's do it. Let's do a little call to the card god heavens. Namaste. Little calls to the card god heavens for you. So Bengals, and it was the Falcons. Come on, card god heavens. First. Best of luck. The Rams. The Rams. All right, Falcons. Bengals. Going back in the stack, we got the Rams off the board. You do have Puka autos here, too. It's actually fantastic. That's a guy that I've been seeing quite often in Topps Chrome Black as well, that I've been liking. I pulled 2 numbered for him autos, one of them being like out of 15 or out of 30. I can't remember which. All right, here we go. Scott coming in hot. Guys, your Giants are still live. We've only got 12 teams left. This is insane. This is insane. Get in. Your average right now is at $36 because the Giants, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Colts, Saints, Bucks are all still live. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Jags. We like that. Travis Hunter. Next one's up. I love pulling that, dude. Here we go. We're getting down to the nitty gritty, but guys, the nitty gritty's looking real fine. Real fine. You know what I mean? Average at 35 at the moment. Take that as you will, but you got room here. How many, oh, Kevin, you got like what, 16 days now? I think 18 was the last day I saw you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Buccaneers. Oh, 4. Dang. Wait a second. Listen, I'm going to give you a choice here. I think I know where you're going to go. That was 4, but I read Scott's answer. That's on me, Jesse. You take your choice, my friend. You got it. Got you, Jesse. Next one's up, guys. Here we go. 10 left. We are so close to the end. Average just keeps chilling right where it's at, too, because those Giants need to come off the board. Merch coming in hot. Taking it. All right, Merch. What are we feeling? We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Colts. Anything that you want to do, Merch, while you still can? Broncos, Colts. Good, perfect. Next one's up, guys. All right, here we go. What's going on, rookie? Good to see you. You, Josh, welcome. Everett, hello. Bundle, good to see you. Got Jay in the building. Always a pleasure. Yes, rookie. Always fun when I see your name pop up in the room. Always got that good attitude going. I like it. Scott's going 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Board 7 and 8. Chargers. Next one's up. Oh, I got you. You got yourself up a little early for that. I mean, hey, if you gotta get up early, let it be for something like that. You know what I mean? That's more fun than having to get up early for appointments and bleh. People at your house doing stuff. Because, you know, most people are awake during the day. I feel you. Rookie, it's hard for me, too, because I do normally work nights. 3, 1, 2, and 3. We got the Saints off the board for Brody. All right, Brody. Saints and Bears. You chilling with where you're at? I mean, you do still have the Giants up there that you could trade to take a chance at, but you do not have to, obviously. Perfect. All right, guys. You know what? I am going to make an executive decision here because I should have been gone like at 7 once we hit 7. I'm going to do an executive decision here. I'm only doing it one more shot. There's only trade backs for this last chance here. If you see something with your name next to it, and you wouldn't mind chancing it for a trade back for those Giants or Raiders that are still on the board, this would be your time to do it. Your average right now is at like $37, and that's because your Giants and Raiders are still live. Scott coming in for an absolute steal. I am surprised that our average is falling or staying stagnant when we get closer to those big names. That's interesting. Top. The cards. All right, now, Scott, I know you don't normally trade, but this is your last chance to do it if you wanted to. Sign's leaving here. Perfect. All right, guys. Everything from here on out is just singles. Here's your top list left. I thought maybe you might just because those Giants and Raiders are still up there, so I just always want to give you the chance. But try not to bug you about it, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Ryan in the lead, guys. Giants are still live. Your average is about to be at 40 because your Giants are still live. We're opening both of these boxes. Oh, got you. Here we go. Who's taking them? Who's feeling a special number 1 through 6 here? Who's feeling one? All right, Jesse's coming in. Three, 1, 2, 3. The Bengals. They came back. Next one's up. Dude, there's no way Giants are going to be here till the end, right? That rarely happens. I think I've only seen it happen twice in my entire auction existence here. All right, $42 average. That is like almost unheard of when you're talking about certified. That's a very high average, but it's because of those top two. And 3 is not bad either, guys. I'm telling you, you have an extensive vet list there. One, two, three, four. All right, there's 5. 2. Don't make me nervous like that, Merch. 1 and 2. I get nervous about that. That's why I have to count them every single time I start a break. I don't want no questions. You know what I'm saying? When it's all on the wheel on the computer, you don't really have to think about it. It just does it. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. We got rookie in the lead. There's only 4 to go, guys. 25% chance. Actually, I'm going to say 50% chance of hitting a banger here. What are we doing? We're at half price of your actual average. Your average is literally going up to $50 right now. This is, I don't think I've ever seen it for certified. 3, 1, 2, 3. The Falcons off the board. Next one's up. This is getting intense. This is getting intense. Can someone just take the Giants already? Dude, what a 3 here. What a 3 to be left. Insanity. Kennedy, what are you feeling, man? This is a crazy top 3. 1 and 2. Giants off the board for Kennedy. Next one's up. All right, this is 50-50 between the Raiders and the Ravens. 50-50 shot, folks. Who doesn't want the Raiders when Ashton Genty literally proves his love for me every day showing up in my hands? He proves it every day. Your average is at 37 right now. That'll go down as soon as those Raiders are out of here. All right, where are we going, Jesse? Second on the top or on the bottom? Cat. Ravens. All right, no questions asked. This is for the Raiders. No questions asked. This is for the Raiders, guys. Over a $55 squad here for the taking. 2 boxes. Genty loves me. Everybody else, do check the shop out. I've got 2 PYT breaks in the background. That back top shelf. 7D only has 13 spots remaining in it. We could technically be ripping that as soon as we're done with this here. All right, Scott, taking those Raiders. Let's go. All right, there's your list. I'm going to go grab your team sheet really quick. I'll be right back. Let me actually... Oh, okay, I did. I'm pinning up that break, guys. Listen, only 13 teams. I'm telling you, you're going to go over there. You're going to be surprised at the pricing. It's a very cheap break to get into. Finding 4 autos in there or 3 and a short print. Let's rock and roll. Wow, merch, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Dude, I love pulling some genties. And those roses are sick looking. I've only actually put my hands on a couple of those, but they're sick. Alright, guys, best of luck, everyone. Please check out the 2 breaks in the shop. The 13 teams should not be anything to take, and there's some good teams still left there.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my fine people. This is break S13. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip hitties. That is my job description. Appreciate everyone getting in. Best of luck to y'all. Man. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Got Peyton Manning on the Immortals. Ooh, green. Out of 15, JTT for the Colts. Starting out. 8 on the print. Let's go, merch. Let's go, merch. Crosby, Khalil, Gonzalez. I like the low numbered from the start. We take that. We take that. I'm trying, Shake. I'm trying. You know I'm here for the people. Minka Fitzpatrick. A freaking spacer. Armand Rambeau out of 399 for those Jets. Going to Scotty. Base. Reporter. Bro Nix at a 199. 149 on the print. Also going to merch. We signed that guy. All right, base. Come too far. What's going on, Kat? How you doing, Clinks? Good to see you today. A-Train, hello. Got a patch. We got golden. Got our base. Hi, Felton. Out of 399, 17 on the print. Scotty. Rookie RPA. Dun, 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 dun. We take that, yes we do. Now just give me an auto. Okay. Get a lucky. We're up all night to get a lucky. That's a solid auto too, Scott. I'm up all night to get some. I'm up all night to get a lucky. I'm up all night to get a lucky. Continuing on. Jonathan Taylor. We've got Tua for the Finns out of 299. 9-1 on the print. Going to Ryan. Base. We're up all night. All night. Lucky. Another bro. Will Johnson. Wow, out of 15. 3 on the print. Let's go, cards. Got it! Taking the second one. 2 low numbered in the same. I like that. Another solid auto, slightly off the sticker there. 3 on the print, Scott. I actually don't see this dude a lot, so that's nice. Will Johnson. Up all night to get a lucky. All right, Kid Reporter. Kyle Williams for those Patriots. Baser. We got Savion Williams out of 299, 174 on the print for the Packers and base. Yeah, that's a Johnson-y boy. You don't see him a lot. All night to get a lucky. At least I don't. Andre Tippett. Wow.
Monster.
That's sick. God! Dude. Is that his H? Is that his freaking H, bro? Because that's disgusting. That's disgusting. 5 out of 25. Justin Herbert. Sick. I gotta show you the back of that really quick, though. That is a sick patch. I will send you a card here. See that bottom edge? That is a disgusting patch. That bums me out on that bottom back edge, but that is just... Dude, you got the H. Sarah with no H pulled you an H. I knew that was a thick patch. That was a really thick pack. Got another patch. All right, Joe Burt. Base. Jackson Dart out of 299 to 12 on the print. Let's go, Kane. Let's go, Kane. So 3 mems, 2 autos in this one. All right, Brock Purdy out of 299, 226 on the print. You got Derwin James out of 225, 218 on the print and base. We still got a whole nother box. Let's do it, Shake. I like the way you talk. That's how you do it, guys. I encourage everyone to do that. What else I encourage you to do is please go see if your team still exists in the first break in the shop. We should be ripping that. We should definitely be ripping that. All right, best of luck. Just another crazy stuff. All right, we got a Monra out of 299, 116 on the print for the Lions. Shake. You got Ravens, Derrick Henry out of 225 for Jesse. Base. Thank you, Rookie, for checking that breakout. I appreciate you. There's some very good spots still left in there. Michael Penix. Wow. Wilbert Montgomery for the Eagles out of 25. Weiss, solid auto. Nice penmanship. Going to Scotty. 20 out of 25. That's sick. Base. I got you, Scott. I can definitely do that. That is extremely nice of you. That's what I love about this community. Good reporter. We got Travion Henderson on the certified rook. Baser. Will Campbell out of 499. 164 on the print for the Patriots. And base. You're awesome, Scott. I'm sure he's going to be stoked. I think I run into him tonight, too. I think he's the one that takes over for me. It is a sick patch, though. The H. Sheesh. Josh Allen. Lambjack out of 10. 2 on the print for the Ravens. Big patch in the back. That is nasty. 2-color patch in the background. 2 out of 10. You do a little subtraction. You got a jersey match there, bro. Let's go, Jesse. You're wood, and you're losing the ground that you're on. Yeah, that is nice. Things to say. We got Sauce Gardner. And Buka. Dude, look at the background behind him. That's sick. Out of 299, 142 on the print. Going to Jesse. Base. We got some time, merch. We got some time. It's just like you said I'd be. Dylan Gabriel. Lambjack again out of 399. 208 on the print. Base. Good reporter. Jag Besh on the certified rookies. And Buka again out of 75. 73 on the print. Going to Jesse. And base. Dude, Abuga has been showing up big time for your girl, Sarah Rose. I do. I started out in, for about 3 years, I was doing buying, selling, and trading, Scott. So I started out learning values and that kind of stuff. I kind of like it that way. It's like driving a manual before you drive an automatic. You know what I mean? Bonix once again out of 75. 47 on the print. Going to merch. I'm vanilla, baby. But yeah, that was like, I liked it because I got to collect and I got to sell. Out of 399, Jahad Campbell. 100 on the print. I used to go to all the card shows, all the signing events. I got to meet most of the players on our signing roster because I used to be there doing the signings with them. Here we go. Art Monk. You got Kamara. All base. Come on, card gods. Bless us with one more hitty. Bless us with one more hitty. Hubbard. Kyle McCord, RPA for the Eagles. Out of 499, 427 on the print. Going to Scotty. God, did you get 3 autos out of this one? I think I counted 3 for you. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, guys, let's go over the hitties. We're going right back into Topps Chrome Black after this. Make sure you're paying attention. The last one I did, I think it's the cheapest Topps Chrome Black that I've seen thus far. You guys might be able to get some serious dealeronies. Vanilla, baby. No killer, baby. All right, let's go. Regular numbered. And then patchy patches. All right. Here we go. Jahad Campbell. You got Bo Nix, Abuka, Lambjack, Will Campbell, Amon-Ra, Derrick Henry, Brock Purdy. There's a Niner. Merch on the stars. Derwin James. You've got Savion Williams, Tua, Armand Membo, Bro Nix again, JTT out of 15. That's pretty sick. You might want to consider doing an RCR there. Abuka, Jackson Dart, Justin Herbert. Scott, that is very nice of you. I know Bruce is going to be stoked. I'm sure you're going to see him tonight. That's a sick community butte. Lambjack out of 10, 2 on the print. And then, any of the autos I do suggest RCRs on too, but I do want to mention on the Johnson, I do believe that that would make it a 9 just right away because it is slightly off sticker. So Will Johnson out of 15. Wilbert Montgomery with a beautiful auto out of 25. You got Ty to the Felton out of 399 and Kyle McCord out of 499. So an RCR is a pre-grading service that we offer merch. I'll pin it up for you guys real quick. Right there. So it's $9.99 and it does handle your card as well as your auto. So your card, actually, I got a good example right here. This Drake May was pulled earlier. It was already encased, but if it wasn't, we would encase it. You have your sticker up here. Card, well, yeah, card and auto grade here. Description, if you do not get a 10 on your card, you have a QR code on the back. Once you get your card, you would be able to scan that. It would tell you whether it was surface, edges, corners. But the team that we have was trained by PSA and Beckett. Just a quick way to know what your card would get. I'm going to tell you, they're a little bit hard of a grader. So even with lifts right here, I said, dude, I would still send it in. If this was my personal card, I would take it out. I would send it into PSA or Beckett, whoever I chose. And they're still, I would say 85 to 90% chance this comes back a 10-10. Yeah, you sure can, merch. Oh. Wait. Yes. Here's the back. All right, no moves. You're very welcome. No moves on the 2-boxer, guys. Still chilling with 13 teams. We could be ripping that. I could be putting a brand new break in the shop. As soon as I have that out of the shop, I can put another one in the shop. Go see what you can find over there. And then we're going to get started on the next Topps Chrome. Yeah, you guys got a couple minutes there. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, just so I don't have to make it stop after we started. Anybody else hanging out? If you could just tap on that screen. Helps get some faces. Awesome. I'll be no longer than 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I got cornered in the bathroom by a wasp. That was wild. That was wild. Harper, thank you for checking that breakout. Everybody should be checking that breakout. 7D, only 13 spots. We're opening both boxes. We should be seeing 4 autos in there or 3 autos and something real nice. That's how it normally is. Guys, we've been having a fantastic day. We just ripped like 5 very low numbered cards out of 2 boxes of certified. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Salinas? Good to see you. Let me count these cards out. Then we're getting into Topps Chrome Black. We're gonna attack it. We're gonna attack it so good. Ooh, whoa. I've been looking your All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 30. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. Rookie's back. Watch out. How you doing, Flight Control? D-Gen up in the building. Good to see you per you. All right, let's get started on this, guys. Starting with 20-second auctions. Of course, I want to go to 15 or 10 seconds as quickly as possible. All your teams are live. This is Break S14, and my name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. And my heart rate is up because I just got cornered in the bathroom by a freaking wasp. Wish I could fly, but I got way too small of a room for that. All right. Now, could be possible once we get to the midpoint of this and the room is a little bit larger. It probably will build up pretty quick. I only want to be on 20 seconds for about 3 to 5 minutes. All right, guys. First one's up. All teams live. Take your positions. And you have trade backs live to spice it up a little bit more. Got the trade backs live. Let that work for your favor. Lips starting us out. And these hands have been hot. I had a day off yesterday. I have a day off tomorrow. So believe me, I want fire pulls all day. I've been manifesting it all day. If you guys are under 30 with everybody live, you're doing very well for yourselves, by the way. You're under 30 with everybody live from the start. You're doing very well. All right, Flight Control, taking it. I do, Scott. I do. I actually started out in buying, selling, and trading. I learned to drive the manual before I was in the automatic, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Falcons off the board for Flight first and foremost. I would say Lions first and then Chargers. I do go for, I go for individual players, but if I was to, take the most individual players I have for teams, that would be the top 2. Not necessarily Herbie. When I'm talking Chargers, I'm more into, Omarion. But, yeah, that is my top 2. Who do you shoot for? Like, when you're chasing, who are you mostly chasing? Are you chasing for your PC or are you chasing for selling and trading? We're going 19 for Flight. And Flight, you're doing awesome getting in under the average. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Lions. All right, now you do have trading potential too. So anytime during your turns, you can trade your turns option plus anything on your board for another shot at the deck. Are you good for now or do you want to try to do trades early? Really, Scott? How come? I'm telling you, selling them is just as exciting as hitting them. You been oh, dude, Flight. I think I've seen you, here and there, but not, consistent. I'm going to tell you right now, if you don't know who I am, Jackson Dart loves me. The dude freaking loves me. He comes out all the time. Ashton Genty is one, and Ibuka is on that train recently as well. All right, here we go. Topps Chrome Black, guys. I only got one of these, and then we're moving to Photogenic. Even more reason to go get the PYTs and Photogenic. There's only 13 left here, guys. There's only 13. Let's go, Scotty. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Texans. You guys know what song this is? It is, the song title is literally Hot Hands. Huh. Weird, right? Weird, right? My first box of Topps Chrome today, I pulled a Drake May auto. Who are we thinking is going to be the second? Who do you guys think is coming out of this box auto-wise? Any gut feelings? Any wants? Scott coming in for a steal. Let's go. Nice little average down. 3, 1, 2, 3. Cowboys. Next one's up. On me. All right, here we go. What's going on, Patty? What's going on, Zilt? Cameron, professional pulls. Welcome in. Welcome in. If I got anyone new, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. We got Blett in the lead for an average down. Our actual average is $31 right now. You guys are under 25. You're doing very well, especially when your Giants are still alive. Titans, Bears, Patriots. Oh my. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ravens. Next one's up. Next one is alive. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop. All right, 15 for Flight. Best of luck, Flight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Cardinals. Any trades that you want to do so far with those Cardinals, or are we good so far? Kind of weird that all these have been on the top of the list so far, too. Kind of wild. Sounds good, Scott. Yep, no worries. You got time for sure. Next one's up. But yeah, you don't normally see this. How they're kind of all just at the top. Wild. Wild. All right, we got Blett coming in for the next one. We are getting closer to the Giants and Titans and Bears, Patriots, Bucks. Every time we don't see one of those names come out, guys, average goes up and we get closer. Who is taking them? How you doing, Texas? What's going on, Brian? BT with the win. Good to see you today, BT. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and the 14. Commanders. Commanders off the board. Next one's up. Welcome into the break, my friend. All right, here we go. Black coming in for another one. And a steal. We need a big team to fall off. That's actually also weird. Our biggest team to fall off right now is the Commanders, and we're a third of the way through the fill. Interesting. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bengals. Going down to 15-second auctions here, guys. Next one's up. Welcome into the break, Blett. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't press it. My bad. There you go. Now you're up. Now you's up. All right, Annan coming in. Hi, Annan. You guys' average right now is at 36. Why? Because that's your top 11. We've had several teams go down and not one large team yet. Commanders are our biggest spot that has gone down. No big rookie teams have fallen as far as yet. That's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Here we go, Flight. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Best of luck. 9. Packers. We good with those Packers? Perfect. Thank you. Next one's up. Anybody that's brand new in the room, trade backs work. As long as you got one team under your belt and you're on your next turn. You would take your turn pick and another team. You can trade it back for another shot at the deck. The deck is going to start looking really freaking nice here. We still have yet to see a big team to go down. Right now, the Packers is the biggest. All right, we got Alex. $13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. I actually had a feeling that was going to happen. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Let's go, Alex. I didn't want to jinx it, so I didn't say anything, but my boy Alex is going to come in here and smack down those Giants. And we're due. I need to hit you something big, too. All right, next one's up. It's been a minute, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Guys, your average right now is at $35. This is Topps Chrome Black. We are opening that. And you have trade backs live. That's going to help you get to bigger teams quicker. It's going to help big teams get off the board quicker. And it's going to help us fill this even faster. Flight control. 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The fins. Anything you want to trade with the fins here? All right, fins, and who else? Got it. All right, let me know what you're feeling. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is why we do it, baby. All right, so Patriots are coming out of the stack, and your fins and cards are going back in, ladies and gents. But that is why we do it. Next one's up. Definite step up there. Wouldn't that be crazy if I pulled another Drake May auto? Apparently, we've already pulled 2 today in this room. All right, Chamber. What's going on, Chamber? Good to see you. We're at 15 with a $32 average. You guys still have Bucks up there with Tom Brady auto possibilities. Cam Ward was the first auto I pulled out of Topps Chrome Black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Welcome into the break, Chamber. Next one's up. Taking those Jags off the board. Oh. Here we go. We're back up. Third of the way through the break, and we still got a lot of big teams there, guys. Titans, Bears, Bucks, Browns, Bills, Genty, my stalker. Got the Broncos up there. Elway, Peyton Manning, Bo Nix autos. Still got Ted McMillan, Colts, super live. Hello, Chamber. Ooh, Chamber coming in with a serious Steeler-roni. Serious Steeler-roni. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't count that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, and 7. The Vikings off the board. All right. So Vikings, Jags, we still good? Perfect. Thank you so much. Nice hit with the dollar win there, bro. All right, guys. Next one is live. $33 average at the moment. Topps Chrome Black at the moment. Big teams live at the moment. Sleep after the big teams fall off. Going on, Ed. Flight control taking it. $20. Oh. Boom. Banger. Banger. Let's go, Flight. Oh, Flight. It looks like they may have you in TikTok timeout, my friend. You want to see if they sent you a notification? Because on my side, the transaction doesn't actually pop up, which normally means that you're on timeout. Looks like the Titans are still in the stack, guys. Let me do another refresh here. Yes, sir. Titans are going to still be in the stack here, guys. We're going again. We're going again. No changes. Number 1 team is still live. So on if I can. We got Black coming in the lead. So it looks like they have you in timeout. If you could look in the previous transactions, your last one does not show up. If you don't know how to do that, I believe it's just the shopping cart. Once you press on that, there should be a little paper symbol that shows up. That's your recent transactions. But yeah, it did not come through. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Bills. All right, Black, you looking good so far? Bengals and Bills. Next one is up, my buttercups. Normally it's like a 15-minute timeout flight. I think sometimes they do 30, but most of the time it's 15 minutes. All right, here we go. Chamber coming in the lead. I would be fighting too. Our average is at 33. Our Titans, Bears, Bucks with Tom Brady autos are all still alive, folks. Your Browns are still up there. Probably the most heavy-hitting team in the product. Raiders are still up there with Genty, who loves me. All right, we got Chamber coming in for a steal. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jets. How we feeling, Chamber? Good for now. Perfect. Thank you so much. And next one's live. Next one's live. Top 11 right here. We are almost at the halfway mark, guys. This is a lot of banger teams to still be up on the board. The first 10 that went down were not any of our rookie 2025 teams that we're normally looking for. Got a lot of benefit here. Your average went up to $34 now with the Jets falling off. Pay attention. Take advantage. Let's go, Chamber. You guys are getting in for steals. Bottom. Colts. You still good here? Perfect. Next one's up. Here we go. You guys better get your spots. I'm letting Discord know cheapest Topps Chrome I've seen. Four. Let's go, Chamber. 1, 2, 3, 4. Niners. Still cool? Trade with the Jets. You got it. Niners. And the Jetty boys. All right. What are we feeling? How you doing, Matt? How you doing, Justin? Top. Panthers, banger. That's why we do it. Guys, most of your big teams have gone down today by trade backs. That's exactly how it's supposed to work. Use it. Use it. JT, thank you so much for checking out that break. Only 13 teams remaining over there. 2 boxes photogenic, guys. First item in the shop. Take a look-see. All right, we got Wee Wagon coming in hot. Average of $33. Titans, Bears, Bucks still alive. Browns, I'm telling you, Browns are probably the most seen team by me in this product. They're still alive. Raiders, Broncos. We're at the halfway mark in the top 11 rocks. Gotta let you know. 3, 1, 2, 3. Chiefs. All right, Blatt. So you got Bills, Bengals, Chiefs. We good? Anything you want to trade with the Chiefs here since you can? What's going on, Whitler? Lucho, user, MVP. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I think we're chilling. And next one's up. What's going on, Via? Daniel, welcome. Get your steals, guys. We're at $5 with a 33 average, and these are your top 11 right now. You got Tom Brady autos, Loveland autos. You've got the Browns in all their glory. Ashton Genty in the mix. Bo Nix, Peyton Manning, and John Elway for those Broncos. Four, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Browns, baby. Got you. Next one's up. 2. What's going on, Go Kev? Here we go. Chamber coming in at $1. Wake up. Steeler-Roni. Oh, I thought he had that. I thought he had that. You guys are silly. Here we go. Average of $32 with those Browns falling off. Even though they fell off, it was a $1 drop. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Broncos. Welcome into the break, see ya. Next one's up. If I got anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Chamber starting us out once again at $1. Like, do the people not want the Titans, Bears, Bucks? That's a wild one. All right, Chamber, where are we going? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Saints. Perfect, thank you. Next one's up. Next one is live. $32 average still. Once those Titans, Bears, Bucks fall off, it won't be like that. We just need some big teams to fall. You guys got a lot of opportunity here with the teams that are still on the board. Average over 30. Take that as you will. Chamber coming in for a steal. Zach, smart move, dude. I mean, you guys are getting 60% off of the spots right now at average. That's a win. I mean, Titans would be almost $80. This product. PYT. All right, Zach. What are we feeling, my friend? And welcome into the break. Number 2. 1 and 2. Fins off the board. All right, next one's up. Here we go, JT starting us out. Average went back up to 33. Trade backs live until we're down to 7 teams. You got 5 more turns. Cat coming in for a steal. Let's go. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the Rams. Welcome into the break, Cat. Next one's live. Rams out of here. Here we go. Glam, good to see you. We're at 12 bucks with a 34 average. That is incredible. That is impressive. John said, let me in. Cat said, me. I wish I could get in. I'd take them for this price, especially with this list that we're still looking at. Everything that's available is up on your screen right now. Steven. Hey, one sec, Steve. TikTok's being slow unless I got you in timeout. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm still seeing it trying to push itself through. Steven, as soon as that happens, we'll get you taken care of. I'm going to do one more quick refresh here. Yeah, as soon as that does push through, Steven, we'll get you handled. Right now, it's still trying to push. Here you go, guys. Next one is up. Here we go. We're at $1. Wake up. No changes to the board here. Get yourself some steals. That's all that's happening this afternoon. I mean, this is banger. This is the only teams that we have left. And I mean, down to 9, I would be happy. I would be pleased here. Chamber coming in hot. Joe with a last-second snipe. That's smart. Average is at $34 right now. You guys are far, far away from that. Means you got room to fight and still get in for a banger price. All right, here we go, Ozzy. 3, 1, 2, and 3. The Chargers. Welcome into the break, Oz. Next one's up. Here we go. Only 10 to go. Only 3 more spots to fall off this board before you do not have trade backs live anymore as well. Be a good time to start looking, seeing if there's something that you want to trade out. All right, Chamber 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Bears. Perfect. Next one's up. All right, 2 more turns before trade backs are gone. Guys, this would be a great time to use trade backs. I mean, look at who's still up there. Titans, Bucks, with Tom Brady auto opportunities. You got your Raiders, you got your Eagles, your Niners, your Seahawks, your Steelers. This would be a great time to do trade backs. Not only because of that, but because we're almost out of time to use trade backs. Average of 34. There we go, BT. Best of luck. I already got the Commanders for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the Bucks. We chilling? Are we shooting for something else? What's going on, Mr. Tastings? Frank, welcome in. Craigie, hello. Sanchez. All right. Here we go, guys. Next one's up. Perfect. Got you. Next one's up. These are the only teams that are live. That's very significant right here to here. 6 out of 8. Very significant. We got Scott in the lead here. Titans got to go. They almost left already once. They didn't quite make it. I don't know how we average down the closer we get to bigger squads, but that is a win. Let's go, Scott. Oh, we did it. I thought that ended already. Scotty! What are we feeling? Three. 1, 2, 3. Eagles. All right, next one. All right, guys. So now, you know what? I'm doing an executive decision again. We're going one more round of trade backs. Guys, look at the freaking opportunities. You only get one more chance. If you have something on this list that you do not want next to your name and you want to take a chance at the stack, this is your last one for trade backs. We're at $2. Wake up, my friends. Wake up. Not coming in for a steal. Trade backs are gone after this. Wild. Wild. Are you guys chasing the Eagles? All right, Scott. 3. 1, 2, and 3. The Steelers. Just confirming you don't want to do any trades, right, Scott? That was our last one. All right, this gets interesting now. Out of 6. Out of 6, guys. Titans, Raiders, Niners, Seahawks, Cards, and Jets. Your average is currently at 33. Average currently at 33. Take that as you will. Your Titans would be about an $80 squad if you're doing a PYT on a box. Raiders up there right over 50. All right, where are we going, Scotty? 3. 1, 2, and 3 cards. Next one's live. Who's taking these Titans, Raiders, Niners, and Seahawks? We're getting down to the nitty of gritty, and it is not even gritty. It is great. It is great. Take the cake. Scott at 16. Average at 36. Only because we got 2 bigger teams up there. I mean, even Niners are, I'd be happy with the Niners, too. You're talking Brock Purdy autos. All right, Zach. Whoa. 3. 1, 2, 3. Hawks off the board for Zach. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're at a book. Last 4. Guys, what a 4 to be up there. Titans, Raiders, Niners with Brock Purdy, auto opportunities, and the Jets that always hit. Average of $37. I'd be putting those max bids in for sure. And we're still at about half price. I mean, that's just at the average. Not even the values of the big squads. Zach coming in. Where are we going, Zach? Three again. 1, 2, and 3. The Jets off the board. Very interesting. Next one's up, guys. This is intense. Titans, Raiders, Niners. That's insane. Scott's in the lead at $4 right now. Our average is at $46. Wake up. This is the time. You can't even go wrong there, but you can go extra right. You can't even go wrong, but you can go extra right. Who doesn't want a Cam Ward auto or an Ashton Genty auto or a Brock Purdy auto? I'm just saying. 2, 1, 2, Raiders. Next one's up. Oh, Scott. Do they have you in timeout? No, they don't. All right, next one's up, guys. Go. This is between the Titans and the Niners. This is a very nice option here. Very nice option. Average up 47 still. Titans were your top. It just took a minute to go through, Scott. No worries. TikTok's just slow sometimes. All right. We going top or bottom, Scott? Cap. Niners. All right, this is for the Titans. This is intense. No questions asked. This is for the Titans here, guys. Think Cam Ward. Think Cam Ward. This is almost an $80 squad if you're a PYTing. Someone's taking him for a steal. All right, Scotty. Let's go. All right, everybody else should be looking at the 2-boxer photogenic. Only 13 teams there. It does look like a team went down in E. So there was 22, now there's 21. Take a quick peek while you got some time. I'm going to go print out those labels really quick. I'll be right back. Done. Heck yeah. Alright, Niners. Down in 7E. I'm telling you guys, the one that has 13 teams is going to go so fast once we get a couple more teams down. Alright, that's done. Let's go, Saya. I like that. I like that. I encourage everyone to do that. Tell me what you want. Who's the auto going to be? What are you feeling? Let's make magic.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Top Chrome Black, break S14. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. Boom. Best of luck, everybody. Appreciate you getting in. After this, we go into 2 photogenic boxes, auction style. All right? You know what else we have as photogenic? 2 PYTs in the background right here. 13 teams left there. We could be ripping photogenic back to back, and technically to back. The one over on the right-hand side only has 21 teams. Let's do it. As soon as I get in either of those cleared from the store, guys, I can put a brand new break in their PYT. That's another benefit. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Roma Dunze. Jalen Lane. Will Johnson. Jamar Chase. And hit the lights for Micah Parsons. That's sick. Let's go, Packers. Flight. That's sick. That's actually the first one that I pulled out of this product, which is kind of crazy. And rookie. Jahad Campbell for the Eagles out of 150, 130 on the print. Going to Scotty. Yeah, that flight control is sick. I've seen them like on the Topps website, but I haven't had one in my hands. Beauty. Nice hit flight. The least they could do for putting you in TikTok timeout, huh? Is that what ended up happening? Let's go, flight. That was my first hit the lights. We're vibing. We're vibing. What's going on, Victorious? How are you? I mean, you might get a Luther. I'm looking at Bears, bro. DJ Moore. Tyler to the Warren. Travion Henderson. Bijan. Lambjack. Non-rookie. Hi, family. Hi, wifey. Hi, kids. Dude, I can't wait to see you guys. Brandon Ayuk for the Niners out of 99. 7-6 on the print. You guys are still coming down for nationals, right? I got your daughter's card on my nightstand. Perfect. Yeah, I put her up on the nightstand after I moved into the new house, and she wrote my name on it and everything, personalized. Keep kicking butt. All right, here we go. Hey, we got a rookie. Come on, bomb. Ashton Jensen, my stalker. Gold out of 50. 14 on the print. I know you guys heard me. I know you guys heard me. This dude loves me. Absolutely loves me. Bang, Scott. Let's go. I'm telling you guys, Jackson Dart, Ashton Genty, Chargers in general, and Ibuka is now on the thing. He's on the fan train here. That's what's up. I'm always going to have that. I loved it. It has my name on it with a little heart. I was like, oh my God. And honestly, I do just love that she's a female kicking butt. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Trevion Henderson, Tyler Warren, Will Johnson, Jalen to the lane. Jalen to the lane, baby. Yeah, the pre-grade, that is exactly the kinds of things that you want to do that on. And you'll know, if you do it quick enough, you'll know before they go home. Brandon Ayuk at a 99. Jahad Campbell at a 150. Any SSPs, low numbered. Yeah, so it's just a pre-grade, so it would come looking like this. Except this was obviously the case that this was in. So the case would look like this instead. Your card would be in there, your description on the top. Clear case. I could go walk it to him right now. Same with you, Scott, if you want to do that. Dude, Scott, did you get a screenshot? Get a screenshot, Scott? Solid on-card beauty. I love it. Yeah, here, let me pin it for you real quick. Guys, can someone please take a team or two? There's no way Photogenic doesn't, like, catch your attention, right? It says one photo or one auto per box, but I always pull two. Like, always pull two, or there's an auto and some kind of short print or low numbered card. There's only 13 teams left in D. And honestly, you could probably find your team in both, but it is like one of those cheap breaks where you can hit like crazy stuff. Like 2 autos per box, so 4 autos per break. I mean, let's do it. Yeah, of course. And then that's pinned at the bottom of the screen for you, Flight. If you want to grab that RCR, I'll personally walk it down to him really quick. And you might still have a chance to get an answer today instead of waiting, because here it's 4:09, and he normally leaves at like 4:45. I mean, guys, it's the best time right now to get into that Photogenic. We're literally auctioning off Photogenic. Nick, I had to read that about 5 times before I actually understood what you were saying, bro. I'm sorry, Sean, I wasn't here. Was it Bryant? Was it Bryant? Tell me, was it Bryant? Because sometimes, me and Bryant are always in friendly competition. Always. Me and that dude are like really tied right now on Patty Mahomes autos. I mean, listen, that's what I normally do, Sean. It makes my days a lot easier. Let me go grab some Photogenic, guys, because that's our next break. Get into the, guys, 13 teams on the left-hand side. You can handle 13. And my boy Flight, let me know if you're going to do the RCR on this. I have it pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, but I got to take it off. It's going to be, item number 3 drop when I take it down. Got to grab that before I can go and take it over there. Are you still in here, Flight? If he's not, can someone tag him back in here real quick? I don't want him to be upset when I don't have an RCR for him. My guy Flight, F-L-I-G-H-T. I'm pinning up the 13 team break, guys. Listen, there's teams in there as low as $7.50 a spot. That's crazy. You know the Jets are in there for less than $5 a box. Way past the halfway mark. Let's make some magic. I gotta go grab 2 more boxes for this auction break, real. Hey. It's a show thing. It's a show thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Love this song. Alright, here we go. I can't believe how busy people are today. It is the smallest room I've had I can remember, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we're busy today, I guess. It's not gonna be that way for long, guys. East Coast is getting out of work, baby. Sean, you're amazing, bro. Thank you for making a move. Thank you for making multiple moves. You're this. You're excelente. Broncos, Packers, Texans gone. Guys, that should be good news. The more teams we get down, the quicker the fill, you know what I mean? Get closer to 0, people start getting in. John just made a big move. Alright, we're down to 10. We are down to 10, my fine people. I'm gonna write a Discord message, and then we're getting into the break. Okie dokie, you left work early? Let's freaking go, Sean. You know what? I like a man that does what he wants. You know what I mean? You know what? I think I'm just gonna walk this over there for flight anyways. Have him purchase it afterwards. Alright, guys, we're getting ready to get started. Please take a look at the 10 spots left. There's 4 items in people's carts. There's only 10 items left. This should be taking no time to fill. And we're starting on this photogenic right in front of us, too. We ain't messing around today. I want to get your ready so we can go right into it. be right back. All right, let's do it. All right, do you see Scott taking a look? You have a couple minutes here, Scott, or a minute. Was it? Well, good. At least you left. Bryant, the skunk master. That is not nice. That is not nice, Vic. Let's count the cards. Let's count the cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Boom. And all teams are live. 2 photogenics. I think we're going to be saying 4 autos or 3 autos and something snazzy. Sean, don't be silly. You so silly. All right, there's all 32 teams. I'm actually just going to go here because we don't have trade backs until you guys got a couple under your belt. That'll be a minute. We're just going to start out with 15-second auctions. I ain't messing around. Plus, I would love to get to this half case of Topps Chrome Black. What do you think? You know what I mean? It's going to take me 2.5 hours max to fill. I just want to make sure I have the time. 5, 6. So I'd have to start that at like 5. It'd have to be the next one. So I just got to make sure. We're starting out with 15-second auctions. If we can get this room built up, which we could do by chit-chatting in the chat with one another, following us like Chris just did because he's awesome. Welcome to the fam. Sharing the stream, inviting your friends, tapping the screen for as long as you can remember. All those things help. First one's up. 15-second auctions. Let's go. Trade backs live until we're down to 7 teams, hombres. Yeah, Scott, listen. Sean just came in and grabbed 3. He just snagged 3 of them down. I am putting it on the Discord too, so I'm trying my best to get it done. Because here's the thing. I can put another break in there. I don't know what's next, but I can put another break in there as soon as that's gone. Alright, we got Sean. Thank you for sharing the live, Sean. I appreciate you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the Bucks off the board first. Next one's up. No, I did not, Brandy. Who hit that? Who hit that? I thought I was destined to hit that because I watched all the court and everything. You mad, bro, in the lead at $9, guys. We have a over $30 average. 2 boxes, photogenic. Get yourselves in. Man, that's insane. Do you remember who won it? He deserves to hit it. Love Chris. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Seahawks. Next one's up. All right, guys. $32 average. We are opening both boxes. If you like PYT, I do have 2 of those in the background. 7D only has 10 teams remaining. Go see if your team is one of them, or the fact that they're so cheap, see if one's worth grabbing. 2, 1 and 2. Colts. All right, Colts and Seahawks. You good with where you're at, bro? Okay, so we're going Colts and Seahawks, and what are you feeling here? 3. Let's go. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3. That's why we do it, baby. All right, Bears. Definite step up there. All right, Seahawks and Colts back in the stack. And our next one is live. Here we go. Here we go. That is a fire card, dude. Honestly, I don't think people actually understand how fire of a card it is, Brandy, because I never thought he would ever sign for Disney again or do anything for Disney. Not after what they did with him going into court and relieving him of his position and stuff. All right, MAGA coming in for an absolute steal. Guys, your average is $32, just a heads up. Getting in for steals and deals. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Browns. Welcome into the break. Next one's up. Johnny Depp. All right, Uncle Sean stealing and wheeling. Wheeling the steals. Average of 31. Wow. You guys are doing incredible. You're averaging down here. You should go see if your team is still available in D. There's only 10 left. We could literally be going from rip to rip. And this is a nice product. I love this product. It never like fails to impress me. 16 for Paul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. The Steelers. Welcome to the break, Paul. Next one's live. Boom. All right, here we go. Razzle's back. We're at 11 with a $32 average. That is a win. You guys definitely have room to fight here if you want to. Still got Giants, Chiefs, Saints, Panthers, Jags, Raiders still alive. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chiefs. Welcome into the break, Ryan. Next one's up. Here we go. Come with me. You guys are getting in for steals. Let's go. God, I wish I could get in. We're at $11 with a $31 average. That's intense. That's intense. Intensely good. Dude, does anyone even know whatever happened with that Hurd chick? Didn't she leave the country or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The Finns. I could have swore she left the country. Good. That's the kind of woman you should be nervous for your kids to meet. Or for you to meet. Ugh. Collector of the things. Taking it. Taking the next Steeleroni. You guys are doing excellent. I'm telling you, your average is at $31. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you would think that, like, all the big teams are off the board or something. Hardly any of them are. Biggest team off the board right now, well, you got Browns and the Bears, okay? But, look at who you do still have. Next one's up. Let's go, Scotty. It's what I'm freaking talking about. All right, Uncle Sean coming in for the next deal. You guys are getting in for an incredible price. Take advantage. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Eagles. I knew something else was coming. All right, Pepper. Bucks and Eagles, you chilling? Like a villain? Anybody do anything fun this weekend? I mean, kids got to start going back to school soon, right? All right, perfect, Sean. Perfect, Shawnee. Next one's live. Next one is love. Next one is so love. Next one is love. Next one is love. Get yourself in. For a steal. Get yourself in. Steal. Steal, 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 steal. Boom. JT in the next Peel-A-Roni coming up. Ooh, you're going on vacation, Sean? Where are you going? What are you doing? We got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Niners. Welcome into the break, JT. Next one's up. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's straight relaxing. I love nature. When I was in Arizona, Flagstaff was not far from us, like 2.5 hours. And it's just straight forest. When I was really young, my mom was actually dating a hotshot, one of the big-time firefighters. And so I lived out in a cabin in the middle of that forest when I was really young. Had a pet bear. But now I just love being out there. 23. Ooh. Boom. I almost counted that out. Ravens. All right, collector. So you have Ravens and Vikings. Wow, that's kind of wild that you got both purple teams. Any interest in trading for a bigger shot at the deck? Are we good? Good for now, perfect. Yeah, I had a pet bear. His name was Cinnamon. Cinnamon. There was like a 2-bedroom cabin out there. 1 bathroom in the middle of the 2 bedrooms. My mom's hair was down to her ankles. She was a true hippie. I used to shoot BB guns for fun. And fly styrofoam airplanes and catch bugs. That was me wrapped up with a bow. Oh, sorry, Sean. Packers. I was zoning out for a second, thinking about the forest, the woods. All right. We still good? Bang! Perfect. That's all I needed to know. You let me know what I needed to know with that. Let's go. Yeah. La, la, la. Anybody like this band? Anybody? Anybody? It's Flynn. They're pretty bangers. Let's go, Steven. What are we feeling? He said 3. 1, 2, 3. Ravens. Wait. I forgot to take them out of the stack. That's not who you got. Sorry. Make sure I didn't. I took all the other ones. Okay. This is going to be 3. Texans. All right. We still got Ravens off the board already. Or we could definitely do that, Steven. If you're not happy with the Texans, you can totally take another shot. But we just lose the Texans altogether. That's not your fault. That's on me. I accidentally put it back in the stack. Oh, no worries. I was going to say, since that was on me, you totally can take another shot at the deck. But Texans would be out of the choice. But you do have that option. Or if you like the Texans, you can keep the Texans. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice decision. Nice decision. All right, I got you. And Texans remain. Next one's up. We take, we take. Ashton Genty loves me too. All right, here we go. Razzle coming in hot. Average of 32 doll hairs. You guys are doing excellent getting in for the cheap. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Bills. Always. All right, Ryan. Bills and Chiefs, you good right now? Or do you want to do some trading since you can now? Top team right there. Good. Perfect. Perfecto. Next one's up. All right, guys. Put those max bids in early. That will also help us speed up through these auction times. There won't be as many kickbacks. Get yourselves in. Average over 30. You're doing fantastic. Getting well below that. And you got banger teams that still await. You see that? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, you can't even go wrong on the right-hand side. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Those Texans really wanted out. All right, so collector, Vikings, Texans, Ravens. Anything you want to trade with the Texans, or are we still good for now? Perfect. And next one is live. How you doing, Hamilton? All right, JT coming in for a steal-a-roni. Let's go. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bengals. All right, so Niners, Bengals. Anything that you want to do as far as trading, JT? Are we good? Steven, thank you for checking that breakout. We are down to 10 teams last time I looked. Please. We got that one, and there's a second break in there. Same 2 boxes. Check and see if your team is live in both. Trade in 3, you got it. So we're going to do your Bengals and the Niners. All right, and we're going 3. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3. Rams. All right, so Rams coming out of the stack. Niners. Bengals. Back in. And our next one's live, folks. Next one is live. Almost at the halfway mark. Almost at the halfway mark. Sean in the lead. All right, Sean coming in. You guys are averaging down big time here. You should still go and check out D. Very cheap PYTs. And you get to PYT. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And straight chilling. They're pulling 101s over there. They're pulling 101s over there. I just heard it. I think I also heard a bad word, maybe. They were so excited. Collector in the lead at 13. Guys, your average is $32. Why? Because these are the teams that we're still looking at. And you've got trade backs live, which does help you get to those teams quicker, in a quicker fashion. Collector going 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Broncos. We still chilling, collector? Broncos, Texans, Ravens, Vikings. I bet I can. I bet I can. Perfect. Next one is love. Exactly. Hey, it's like a half and half, you know what I mean? I understand both sides, but I got about half the people that love it, half the people that don't. Sometimes some things just don't work for certain people too, you know what I mean? All right, we got third to the team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Aggie boys. Now, see the ones that I see not work are the ones like when people trade between each other. Like they'll trade 2 teams for 1 or 1 for 1. The last one was, dude, it was a last second trade. Like I had already done the countdown. I was ready to go. You know what I mean? And the person, one of the people were like, hey, do you still want to do this trade for the Lions? And I can't remember what the other team was, but they did. It was a Lions and another team trade. And I was like, he's got 5 seconds to answer. He answered on like the second. And he's like, yeah, we're good on that trade. 1 of 1 Jared Goff came out of it. Like, what was it? H2? John, I think it was H2. So it was a disco. I was like, no way. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. Those are the ones that I see not work. Now, the trade back teams, that I see work all the time, and I love it because it gets like the big teams down early. And once we get the big teams down, we can just fly through the rest. I love it. And I can still say that a majority of the time, it does work in people's favors as far as like what team you end up with. Dude, that was I mean, listen, he was in such good spirits about it, though. Like, I give him props for that. Top. The Saints. I give him big props for that. Next one's up. All right, Jacob coming in hot. One, 2, and 3. We got the Commanders. All right. You good with where you're at, Jacob? You can trade now. Yes, you can. So we're going to do Commanders, Cardinals. I think that's all you've got. All right. What are you feeling, friend? Card 7, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's why we do it. See? Perfect example after I just was talking about that. Perfect timing. All right, so Cardinals going back in. We've got our Commandery boys going back in. And the Giants are out. Bada boom, bada bang. No, it wasn't Flight. It's just a regular short print. Hey, listen, I took it over there. He was already gone for the day, but I still need you to grab that so that I have it in the order. It's the 3rd item in the shop. It's going to be the first thing he does in the morning, so you could come in here at like 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you'll have that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, I already dropped it off over there. I just missed him. He said he had just left like 5 minutes beforehand. I was like, no! We're going 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The boys. How we feeling, Sean? Has anybody moved on those 2 breaks? We are ripping this in the background. 10 teams left in the first one. There's only 10 teams. Cheap product to get into. Yep, no worries, Sean. Next one's up. Next one is live. Get yourself in for the cheap. Average is at 27. We're opening both boxes. We still got your Panthers, your Seahawks, Chargers, Colts, Patriots, Niners, Commanders, Bengals. Live. Three, 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna see if TikTok's being slow right now, if they got you in timeout. Unless you know. Thank you, Jacob, for taking a look at that break. Seriously, 10 teams live, and you probably could find your team in the next one, too. Sounds good. All right, so Colts staying in. And next one's up, guys. No, no worries. Don't be sorry. It happens to the best of us, Ryan. Not a big deal. Next one's up, guys. Let's go. $28 average at the current moment. Get yourselves in for the cheap. Not that I know of. But we are close. I just had 3 teams go down. I am trying to let Discord know and stuff too. If anyone wants to go and look and see if your team is available, it would make sense to rip it right after this one. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I did have several spots go down in the later ones too, Ty. All right, JT, you got Cardinals and Rams. Are you good with where you're at, or do you want to do a trade now that you can? Thank you, Steven, for checking that breakout. I appreciate you. Again, there is one that has 21 teams, too. Sounds good, JT. Thank you. And next one's up. Don't understand. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, here we go. Lips in the lead. I can't believe these steals that you guys are getting. I mean, I'm down for it. I'm just like kind of wowed. I'm kind of wowed. We should be pulling about 4 autos out of here. I know it says 1, but most of the time I'm pulling 2. Or like something super low numbered in an auto. Or a short print in an auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Panthers. Welcome in, Lips. Getting your spot to be taken down that first one. Boom, shakalaka. Next one is live. We're at 11. $28 average, even with the Panthers falling off. Lips, another Steeleroni. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Jets. Next one's up. You do have some time to do some trading if you choose, Lips. Next one's up. That ends when we get to the number 7. Back up to a $30 average. All right, Mark. Let's go, Marky. You guys already got the Jets and the Cardinals off the board. I mean, got him. Lions. All right, Lions and Saints. Chilling. Next one's up. I can love you better, baby. All right, here we go. JT in the lead. Gonna take it for a steal. Let's do it. I always start doing that after I listen to Miley. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Colts. All right, collector. Anything that you want to do with those Colts and another team before trade backs are gone? Last shot. Gotta include the Colts or and anything else that you got on the board. Colts and Texans, you got it? And 7. Falcons. All right, Falcons, Colts, Texans. And our next one is live. All right, that does give you guys trade backs for one more turn. If you have anything up there, since we're back up at 8 now, this would be your chance to take that. This is what we're still looking for. You know there's something you want to get rid of, this is your one and only chance. Unless a trade back happens, it'll go one more turn. Some community effort there. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Seahawks. Anything you want to trade with the Seahawks before trade backs are gone? Seahawks and cards, you got it. That gives you guys another shot at trade backs as well. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Niners. All right. Trade back still alive. That's a nice little community effort there. It gives everyone a chance to do some trades. There we go. Lips in the lead at 13. $30 average. 8 teams to go. This is who we're still looking for. Go, Saya in the lead. We're going 3, 1, 2, 3. Bengals. All right. Next one's up. Welcome into the break, my friend. I only think about you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, here we go. Jacob in the lead, still looking for the Hawks, Chargers, Colts, Patriots, Texans, Commanders, and the Cards. Average is holding tight at 30 right now. Actually, my bad. Your average is at 25 right now. Jacob going 2, 1, and 2. Hawks. Really wanted out of there. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Kalinks. At $1. Let's go. Chargers, Colts, Patriots, Texans, Commanders, Cardinals. Even for 6. What a steal, baby. Let's go. Hey, got you. 1, 2, and 3. Colts. Next one's live. Here we go, Jacob in the lead at 9. Think about you. All right, 1 and 2. Texans. Out of here. Next one's up. About a U and E. All right, Mark coming in. Average of 22. You got room. Patriots off the board. Next one's up. Middle. Commanders. Next one's up. 50-50 shot, Chargers or Cards here. Top. Chargers. All right, no questions asked. This is for the Cards. Chargers are a good one to have when I'm in this seat. All right, here we go. Thank you, Sean. All right, guys, now I'm going to get this team sheet ready. I'm going to go print it. Please go check out 70. It is another 2 boxes of this. We can literally be going rip, right? Even E has teams left. I'm going to go print these out real quick. There's your sheet. If you guys do need trades by the time I get back, I can get that handled for you, of course. I'll be right back. Please go look at 70. Seriously, 10 teams is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's go. Who's ready for some hitties? Me.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. This is gonna be break. S15, 2 photogenic copy. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. We're gonna bust both of these bad boys open. Get them marinating on the table. I'm ready to, Sean. Did anyone find any teams in the PYT? Because it would be super beneficial to be ripping the same product back to back here. There's only 10. Nice cheap product to get into. If you got into this one, you're kind of like averaging down in that one. You average down in this one. It's already a cheap product to begin with. Let's go, Ryan! Ripping kitties, climbing floors. That's how we do it around here. Bang! Namaste, ripping hitties. Let's go, my fine friends. Please help me out and go look in that first break. Can we close that out? Can we wrap it up? There's only 10 teams. Mason Graham. It's 2 more boxes. Jalen Hurts. Leonard Williams. Wow, I have not seen him before. Leonard Williams. Hawks. For the Hawks. Going to Jacob. It always interests me that these are not numbered either. Max Crosby and Dexter Lawrence. The other bronze that are non-autoed are numbered, but these aren't. Makes no sense. I know, Sean. I noticed that too. Interesting that you say that. Because there's a box of them over here. And there's also a box of the Classic Series cufflinks, which are very, very nice. You welcome. Wait. This one's for the Hawks, my friend. No, it's Leonard. Matthew Golden. Mason Taylor. I just want to make sure I cleared that up real quick. Out of 125, we got Josh Downs, 95 on the print. I love that photo of him. Russell Wilson and Josh Jacobs. But listen, we are going to pull you something nasty. We got to put it out in the universe like that. Because the card god heavens don't know unless we tell them. That's why I encourage you guys to chit-chat it up. Bum, bum, bum. Isaac Tesla. We got Saquon, Cortland Sutton, Lamar, and Hubbard. Bum, 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 bum. Genty. We got McCarthy on the light it up. I hate when they do this. Jordan Love out of 150. 90 on the print. See, these are numbered, but the autos aren't. Weird. Chris Godwin and Bijan. You ain't got nobody. All right. We got Jalen Royals. Abdul Carter. Tyler frickin' Shuck, baby. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark. Solid auto, too. I do suggest an RCR there. That's a beaut. That is what we like to see, Mark. And Jake Matthews, Caleb Williams. Boop, 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 boop. That is what we like to see. Yeah, on the same box here. Tyler Shuckarooney. All right, Jahad Campbell. Baser. Jamar Chase. Chris Rodriguez for the Commanders out of 49. 13 on the print. Going to Jacob, Dak, and Judy. We could be opening 2 more boxes here, guys. There's only 10 teams left. Please go check it out. We should definitely be there by now. We gotta fill that bad boy. All right. Travis Hunter. Jackson Dart, rookies in motion. Zach Bond. Michael Pittman. And Calais Campbell. Kyle Williams. We got Micah Parsons on the different view. Stafford on the snapshot number 2 out of 99. That's nice. Nice. Going to JT. Nick Bosa and Tua. I like that. Hello. Nice to meet you. You tell him that I'm like the coolest. I'm the coolest one.
You're the coolest, you good song.
I do. I get all the hitties, the big ones. Yeah, I do too. I do too. This product really kind of amazes me. Same with rookies and stars. They kind of, like, when you're looking at them, they kind of seem like, well, they obviously are smaller products, but they can still hit some really nice things. And they do. And they do. I pulled a couple of Patty Mahomes redemptions out of rookies and stars. Autos, like, that's nice. Thank you, you mad bro, for checking out that. Either one of those breaks in the shop. Let's get some spots down, guys. Listen, we're at 10 in 7D. That's been marinating on the shelf for a couple of days. Let's do it. Everything left is last spot mojos. Savion Williams. We got Jackson to the dart on the lighted up insert. We got Okonkwo, Debo, Jordan Love once again. Let's do it. Let's rip another 2. Jameer IDK. You got Jaden Daniels on the scrapbook. Debo Samuel out of 125. 102 on the print. Going to those Commanders once again. Trey Benson and Daniel Hunter. Yeah. Yeah. I can feel it. All right, second box. See, they always say 1 auto, but I always pull 2 out of there. What's going on, Shawnee? Savion Williams. Amarian Hampton on the game day debut. You got Hunter Henry, Landon Dickerson, and Calvin Ridley. Yeah, everything that comes out for the Bengals. Yeah. Shamir IDK. You've got a scrapbook for Genti. Alvin Kamara out of 99.47 on the print for the Saints. Going to Mark. Jober and Kelsey. All right, Andrew Makuba, Travis Hunter on the rookies in motion, Kenneth Murray, Garrett Bowles, and Kobe Turner. Welcome. How you doing, Browns? Thank you for checking that breakout. Down to the last 10 over there. So close to filling here. Quinn Ewers. Different view for Fred Warner. Jaden Blue for the boys out of 125. 8 on the print. Jonah Sean, Juwan Johnson, and A-Chain. All right, Caleb Johnson. CD Lamb on the light it up. Trey Benson for those cards. Going to Sean, baby. A little Trey Benson for you. Greg Rousseau and Baraki B. Yep. Cardinals actually, I pulled a few different autos for the cards today so far. All right, here we go. RJ Harvey. Baser. Shedeur Sanders. That looks cool. Oh, just a regular number. I thought that was going to be something crazy. Blake Cashman out of 125. I don't know why. 6-7 on the print for the Vikings. Going to the collector of things. Jahmyr Gibbs and Drake to the May. Thank you guys for looking at those 2 breaks in the shop. Not too much that we need in there to start ripping that. Dang, we're down to 9 teams, guys, in Photogenic. Let's do it. Riley Leonard. Lambjack. JJ McCarthy out of 150, 112 on the print. I like that photo, too. Edgerrin Cooper and Ryan Kelly. We are down to 9 in the next 2 boxes, guys. 7 items in people's carts, 9 teams to go. 21 and 7E right there, too. If you grab it in D, see if it's in E. All right, we got Cam Scatterboot, Russell Wilson, Amon-Ra, JSN, and Baker Mayfield. Rummy, thank you so much for checking those breaks out. Appreciate you. JTT. Rookies in motion for Caleb. Led McConkey out of 49, 23 on the print. Let's go, Chargers. Jacob. We signed that guy. Khalil Shakur and Trevor Lawrence. We're doing another auto. I mean, it does only say 1 per box, but it would be wild if I didn't pull another one. They always give me 2. 9 teams in the next 2 boxes, guys. Let's do it. We got Judd A. Barron, Patty Mahomes, Jalen Noel with the red ink auto out of 49, 33 on the print. Dude, that's solid. That is solid. Let's go, Jacob. I suggest an RCR on that. For sure. Marquise Brown and Tyrone Tracy. I'm going to pin that for you guys real quick since we have so many autos. The Shuck, I highly suggest. The Benson. The Noel. Got you, Mark. Nicely done. Thing's nasty. And then, Sean, I got you for your tray. That's it. Let's look at those teams, guys. Let's go get it. 9 is nothing. 9 is nothing. Let's go over these hits, too. Starting with the numbered. Ooh, ooh. Dude, I love that they did red ink on the Noel. That's sick. All right, here we go. We got McCarthy, Blake Cashman, Jaden Blue, Jackson Dart, Debo Samuel, Chris Rodriguez, Jordan Love, Josh Downs, Alvin Kamara, and Stafford. Low numbered McConkey. I like that on the color match. Got Jalen Noel. You've got Leonard Williams. And the 2 RCRs, Tyler Shuck, Chucky Boy, and Trey Benson. People. All right, guys. 9 teams left. 7 of them are already in your carts. Let's see what they are here. Let's just take a second and look. All right. It was the Steelers. So this is what you guys are looking here. This is what you're looking at. Oop. That's the 9 teams. Bengals, you're looking at $7.50 per box. For a 2 box here. Let me put it down here really quick so you can get. $7.50 a box for the Bengals here. Browns, you're under 30 a box. Heavy hitters, they got a lot of rookies. Cowboys, you're at $9 a box. Colts, 13 a box. Dolphins, $7.50 a box. Vikings, a little over 10 a box. Jets, less than $5 a box. It is a cheap product to get into, and you guys can still hit banger autos and SSPs and all that good stuff. Niners, $10.50 a box, and your Commanders, barely over $8 a box. That's what we're looking at. That's the only thing that's left here. What's going on, Alberto? All right, guys. Next one's going to be Topps Chrome once again. We just let Discord know that we're on our last single box here. We have only 9 left. Thank you guys for looking. I see you Mad Bro. I see you Gage. Several teams in there that are under $20 between the 2 boxes. And as soon as that fills, we're ripping it. But we are going to start on Topps Chrome again. Boom. Yeah, Matt, if you see anything in either of those, appreciate you, man. We only got 9 spots left in that first one. Hoping to get through both of those here very quickly, though. Team is live in both. Feel free to grab it. All right, guys, here we go. Last Topps Chrome single box of the day for me. Your last chance to get into a single box at all for the entirety of the day. All right, here we go. All teams are going to be live here. It's going to be break S16. S16. Count the cards out real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. All right, and like I said, as soon as that photogenic fills, guys, we will stop what we're doing here, and we will go right over there and start ripping it. So, if you go and get in right now and we close it out, we will stop what we're doing here and get right to that rip. All right, first one's going up right schmeow. Bada boom, bada bang. There you go. There we go. If you're under 30 right from the get-go, you're doing fantastic for yourselves. We got Brent in the lead at 5. What a steal, Brent. If they let you take it. Last chance at a single Topps Chrome black box with me today. I've been pulling hitties all day, guys. Drake May auto, Ashton Genty auto. What are we going to be doing on the third one? What are we feeling for this third one? Good to see you, Brent, by the way. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Texans off the board first. And next one's up. Here we go. Michael in the lead. Taking a steal, too. Guys, average is over 30 just from the start with everybody live. Once big teams go down, that will go down or go up if they remain on in the stack. You know what I mean? Get your deals. Get your steals. Last chance at a single box for the entirety of the day, too. This is it. This is it. What's going on, Mr. J? Good to see you. NT Enterprises, good to see you. All right, NT said, let me in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Panthers. All right, next one's up. Next one is up. I do have 2 2-boxer PYTs in the shop, too, if you guys want to take a look. One only has 9 teams left. All right. Poke in the lead at 12. Average of 32 at the current moment. Got room to fight if you choose here. And take advantage of this small room. That's going to help you get them cheaper as well. Woo. All right, here we go, JL. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chargers. Next one's up. All right, Chargers, Panthers, Texans are the only teams gone so far, guys. That's good news for who's in here. Average is still at $32 right now. Stack them up for cheap if the people will let you. Michael coming in for another one. Let's go, Mike. Woo. 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Double number 1. Lions. Gotcha. And next one is up. Here we go. Hi, Max. Good to see you. Last single Topps Chrome Black box of the day. It is the last one. Average at 32. Trade backs live until we're down to 7 teams here. I'm doing awesome, dude. How's your day treating you? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Bucks. Welcome into the break, Mac. Hey, that's a good start too with the Bucks. You know what I'm saying? So far, so good. This late in the day is very good. You know what I mean? JLB in the lead at 13. Average over 30. You guys are killing it right now. And it's the first, or not the first, the last single box of black you're going to get into. I pulled 2 others today. Ashton Genty was an auto and Drake May was an auto. I think it's going to be another fun auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5 Vikings. Next one's up. Eva, can you hear me? All right, here we go. Here we go. Come with me. Here we go. Monstra coming in hot and stealing at the same time. Your average did go up. We are now at a $34 average. Grab them Steeleronis. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Ravens. Welcome into the break, Monstra. Next one's up. Here we go. JLB taking the lead. Michael said, hold up. I mean, you guys do have room. I understand the back and forth because your average is well over 30 here. You guys are actually getting in for extremely good prices. And it's your last singular box. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Bengals. Welcome into the break, Cat. Next one's up. Here we go. Doing really nice getting under that average, guys. I'm telling you. Should be patting yourselves on the back if you're in this break so far. All right, we're going 6 for Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Cowboys. So Cowboys and Lions so far. Any trading that you want to do now that you can? For a bigger shot. These are your top teams. Alright, I think we're chilling. And next one's up. Sounds good, my dude. Alright, guys, you better get yourself some spots. This is super cheap, and it's your last Topps Chrome Black. Average right now at $34. You're getting in for the deals, the steals. You should be stacking them up, filling your pockets, building your portfolio here. And trade backs live to help you do it. 9, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Titans. Welcome into the break. Next one's up. Top 11 on the right-hand side of your screen, folks. All right, Mimo coming in hot. $15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Colts. Colts, Chargers. Are we good? Are we doing some trades now that we can? Perfect. Next one's live. Ooh. Average holding type. $33 average. Take that as you will. We're getting in for the cheap. We still got Giants live, Bears, Patriots with Tom Brady autos, Browns super active in the product in general, probably the most active. Still got Genty up there, Bo Nix, Peyton Manning, and John Elway with autos, Jaden Daniels. I mean, it goes on and on. We actually have not seen that many big teams fall off this board. Titans, Panthers, Bucks so far. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seahawks. Welcome into the break. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Average actually just went up. We are now at a $34 average again. Jack said, let me in for the cheap. They said, okay. Let's go, Jack. Good to see you today, by the way. Oh. Let's see. Did they put you in TikTok timeout? I'll fight them. No worries. All right, guys. Rerun. No changes. We got a rerun. No changes. We might be seeing something real good pop out with that rerun. Tends to be the mojo. Tends to be the mojo. Here we go. Steven coming in hot at 14. What a steal, Steven. Average over $34. Topps Chrome Black. We're about to attack. All right, Steven. 3, 1, 2, 3. The Steelers. Next one's up. Welcome into the break, Steven. All right, here we go. JLB coming in hot. All right, here we go. Chris taking the lead and a steal. Raiders and Colts. Give me 1 second. All right, Chris, where are we going? I do have a Josh Downs out at 125 for the Colts as far as top loaded. Chris, let me know where you want to go. If you sent it, they might have yeeted your message. I need a number 1 through 19. We're going 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. 7. Bada boom, bada bang. Welcome into the break. Next one's up, guys. Now listen, in my personal opinion, Browns should be in that number 1 spot right next to the Giants. The fact and amount that they come out so often as they do should have you guys wanting that spot there. Got Monster in the lead at 15. Averages at 32, even with the Giants falling off. I mean, look at the top 11. Not bad at all. First being at the halfway mark. And then, Steven, let me know that you saw that. It was a Josh Downs out of 125. 12, you got it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. The Commanders. All right, so you have Commanders and Ravens. Are you good with where you're at, Monstra? You want to trade since you can now? You got it. Next one's up. Here we go. Mr. J in the building. I saw you. What's going on, Devin? Santiago. Hello. We got Laugh Fest in the building. We got E-Pod Steel in here. Average of 32. Got room to fight if you choose. I mean, Bears, if you were picking them out of the break, you'd be 65 to 70. Someone's taking them for a steal for sure. All right, Malone. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. The Bills. All right, next one's up. All right, here we go. E-Pod coming in the lead. What's going on, Hawk? I see you. I'll be fighting too. Average is over 30. Still looking for all these guys. And we're past the halfway mark after this. Seven. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jags. All right, Malone. Bills, Jags. Anything you want to do with those two teams for another shot at the deck, or are we good? Seabass, thank you for taking a look at that. We've only got like 9 teams left over there. And I'm thinking we're good. Next one is up. Next one's up, my fine friends. E-Pod in the lead. Wheeling, stealing, and dealing here. All right, E-Pod, what are we feeling? 1. Thanks. All right, next one's up. I would love to pull another Tyler Shuckatter today. That would be nice. All right, here we go. Mr. J starting us out. Still looking for Bears, Patriots with Tom Brady autos. Browns, your most active team in this product is still live, guys. Your average is over $30. Take advantage. Ashton Genty loves me. He is still live. Broncos, Elway, Manning, Bo Nix all signing there. Niners, Brock Purdy signing. I mean, tons of stuff up there. One. Patriots off the board. All right, EPOD, you do have trading possibilities now. I will be asking you on your turns until that's gone. Patriots and Saints, you can chill or you can trade for another shot at the deck. Just let me know. Well, it's just another shot at the deck. You want to just chill for now? It's not like a PYT after that. I think they're pretty significant spots, but I gotta ask everybody. All right, here we go, guys. Next one's up. So every turn you have that choice too. It just has to include what you have out of the stack and then anything else on your list. So you'll have another chance at the deck. All right, here we go. Mimo in the lead. Jacob taking over. And we are down to 13 here with some banger spots still live. Actually, quite a few banger spots still live. All right, we got Malone coming in. We're going 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spins. Anything that you want to do with those spins? Are we straight chilling? All right, next one's up. Last Topps Chrome single box of the day. Get yourselves in. Look at all these bangers we're still looking for, and we've only got 12 teams. High chance that you're going to hit a big team here. And if not, you have trade backs live for another like 5 shots. We got Chris in the lead for a steal and a nice average down there. We got 7 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rams, we still doing okay? I know, Ty. I've been trying to tell him. And guys, it's a cheap break to get into, 070. What's going on, Skunk? Good to see you. All right, looks like we're staying. Next one's up. You guys got 4 more teams to fall off the board before trade backs are no longer live. Here we go. User in the lead. Skunk said, what up? Let me in. You guys are doing excellent getting in for the cheap here. I'm here for it. I like it. And we still got so many bangers. All right, Skunk, what are we feeling here? 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Broncos. Welcome into the break. Next one's up. All right, 3 more teams fall off and trade backs are no longer live. If you have something on this board, you would rather trade with something else on your turn, this would be the time to start looking at that. No. Very welcome, Scott. Going 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Niners. We still doing okay? Pretty soon you do not have trade backs live. What's going on, Ed? Next one's live. How you doing today, Ed? All right, here we go. Hawk in the lead. I like it. All right, we got Love coming in. Dude, that literally just happened, Dad. Look, it was the last one. That's crazy. I'm doing fantastic. All right, Love. What are we feeling 1 through 9 here? Randy, thank you for checking out that break. We're down to 9 spots. It should go quick. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Falcons. All right, next one's up. Welcome into the break. Guys, this is your last shot for trade backs. If you have something on this list that you wouldn't mind trading back for a bigger shot, we got some really big teams still up there. This would be your time to do it. This would be your time to do it. All right, Chris. Ed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Anything you want to do while you have the chance. Trade backs are gone after this, Chris. It'd have to be with the Cardinals, but you could trade back any other team that you got up there. Then after this, you guys totally have trade backs between each other. Open. You have to have 2 teams, Love. But you can trade with another person for sure. And it not be this. So yeah, guys, looks like the Falcons are up in the air for now. You guys want to try to trade? And I think because I'm going to go one more shot with this. I'm going to extend the trade backs one more time here. There you go. If you guys have anything on that list, I mean, look at the chance. Bears, Browns, Raiders, Eagles, Chiefs, Packers. That's insane. That's an insanely good ones to still have up there and to still have trade backs live. Bears, Browns. Browns the most active team in the product, in my opinion. All right, JT coming in. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Browns. Welcome into the break. All right, next one is up. I'm going to do it one more time since he didn't have any other teams, guys. If you have trade backs, you have a lot of opportunity here. Bears, Raiders, Eagles, Chiefs, Packers. I'd be happy with any of those spots. Some of you guys have some smaller spots here. It would be worth the trade. Last chance here. I got to take that sign down after this. Let's go, JT. What I'm freaking talking about. All right, love. How you doing, Marlo? Good to see you. 3, 1, 2. Best of luck. 3, Chiefs. All right. Are you wanting to trade your Chiefs and Falcons for another shot, or are you good? Let me make sure they don't got you in timeout, too. I'm doing amazing, Marlo. Thanks for asking. Love, do they got you in timeout by chance? All right. Here you go, guys. Chiefs are still live. Let me just refresh one more time. Yeah, Chiefs are still live. Next one's up. We got a rerun here. I will continue since I did trade backs on the first one. Trade backs are still live right now. Last chance. It goes away after that. And look at the bangers that are still left. Bears, Raiders, Eagles, Chiefs, Packers. What? Average over 30. Yeah, it's giving it right here on my side, love. It has 3 minutes and 32 seconds. It's going to still try to push. 3 for Chris. 1, 2, and 3. The Chiefs again. You good with where you're at there, Chris? So Rob, it's just any 2 teams. If you're talking about trade backs, yeah, you would trade 2 teams for 1 shot at the deck. All right, guys, next one's up. It does have to include the team that you just pulled on your turn, though. All right, trade backs are gone. Bears, Raiders, Eagles, Packers, all still live. That's a very significant list to still be up there. Average is at $36 with those 5 teams. I mean, if you're picking up the Bears here, you'd be at $70. Right under it. No worries, love. It happens to the best of us. All right, Skunk, what are we feeling? You almost can't go wrong here. Almost. 2, 1, and 2. Packers. Next one's up. Packers off. We're looking at Bears, Raiders, Eagles, Jets. And your average is now at 37. Bum, 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 bum. Skunk about to steal it. That's wild. We got $70 teams up here. Let's go, Skunk. What are we feeling this time? 3, 1, 2, 3. The Bears. Take that. Next one's up. Next one is live. Let's go. Raiders, Eagles, Jets. Raiders, Eagles, Jets. Who's taking them? Brandon in the lead at $2. Average of $31. Raiders, you'd be at over 50, picking them up out of a PYT. And everybody else that's not getting into this, you should be looking at the first item in the shop, which is 7D. 2 photogenics, hobby. We should be looking for 4 autos in there and some other bangers. And there's only 9 teams left. We could be ripping that right after this. Legit. All right, Brandon. Oh, let's see. He might be in TikTok timeout. Give it a second really quick. Yep, no worries. All right, guys, next one's up. No changes. Raiders, Eagles, Jets. All right, we got Ed in the, wow, Ed in the lead with a steal, dude. Guys, Raiders, Eagles. Raiders, Eagles still alive. 33.3% chance of hitting him. All right, Hawk. What are we feeling? Three. Eagles. You guys are doing a good job staying away from those Jets here. All right, 50-50 shot for the Raiders or the Jets here. 50-50 shot, Raiders or Jets. There we go. Ed in the lead. I can't believe you guys are not fighting for this. I would. Genty loves me. He shows up in this product. Dang, Ed. With the Steeler-Roni. Steeler-Roni. All right, where we going? Top or bottom, Ed? He said one. The Jets. Interesting. All right, this is for the Raiders. Over $50 squad, no questions asked. And what a team to be last. Who's taking it? Who is taking it? Is Skunk going to take it at more than half price right now? That would be wild. Ed coming in the lead. I mean, listen, someone's going to get it for a discount. We're at 29 for over 50 squad. Hawk. Ed. I'd be fighting too. The Raiders love me, dude. I'm out all the time. I've already pulled an Ash and Genty today. It's like a daily occurrence. Hawk taking it, baby. Thank you for doing the fill there, Hawk. Appreciate ya. Oh, yeah. All right, here's your guys' sheet. You do and can trade between each other. I'm going to go do the printing part of things. We do have a couple of seconds here, a couple of minutes on down there. What we should be doing, guys, so we can rip back to back. This is what we should be doing. There is 9 teams left. I beg of you to please go and see if your team is still alive in 7D. Please. 7D, 9 teams left. I've also got 7E with 21 teams. This would be a good time and opportunity for you guys to go look at those. I'll follow you. I'll be right back. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's freaking go! Any moves made? Guys, listen, 9 teams left. 7 of them are in your carts. If you have one of those teams in your carts, go get it. Gotta go get them. Let's rip some photogenic. We're so close, guys. So close. Alright. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Alright, let's rip! Taps Crown Black, last single box of the day. After this, we got some rookies and stars, I believe. Another product that never seems to not amaze me. What's going on, Players Club? Been a minute. Good to see you. Thanks for getting in, guys. Best of luck. Namaste. Ripping hitties. Alright, here we go. Xavier Worthy. We're starting with the green. Tyler Shucky Boy. Jaden Higgins. Brees Hall. AJ Brown. Non-rookie. Jamison Williams out of 99. 77 on the print. We take Lions. M. Yeah, I like me some Jameson. Oh, and you, and you, and you, and you. All right, Aaron Rodgers. Got a perp. You don't see perp often. Calvin Ridley. Jade on blue. Luther Burden. Rashid. Rookie. Hey, it's a rookie. Jalen Royals out of 75. 24 on the print. Going to Malone. Water Malone. Hey now. What are we feeling for the auto here, guys? What are we thinking on the auto? We still have a chance here, JT. We still have a chance. I feel like you have more of a chance because you actually put Clovers out there. You feeling Burden, Skunk? Yeah, you've been feeling Burden. Let's see. Is it a rookie? It is a rookie! Hi, Kyle. How are you? How you be? How's your work life? Carson Sweshinger at a 153.7 on the print for Jay. Jay literally came in and grabbed one spot. One spot. On card, super solid. I suggest an RCR. Why are you sad today, Kyle? You came to the right place. Hopefully we can cheer you up. All right, here we go. We got Jaden Blue, Luther Burden, Tyler Shuck, Jaden Higgins. Hey, at least we did get a Luther. Out of 150 on Sweshinger. 37 on the print. Jalen Royals out of 75. Jamison Williams out of 99. And out of 150, 37 on the print for Sweshinger. Alright, guys, time for the last break. Well, the last break I'll be ripping unless we can get that other one filled. That would be... Oh, no. That's the worst, Kyle. That is the worst. Yeah, Jay, no problem. If you want to do an RCR on that, since it's the middle of the week, I'll pin that for you really quick because it is a solid auto. They will pre-grade your auto and your card. Here's an example of one of the autos from there. Greg May I pulled earlier. And you would know by like 9 a.m. tomorrow latest, Eastern Standard Time. And CJT, didn't I tell you? We still have a chance. I told you. I'm so sorry, Kyle. Dude, that's a bummer. There's nothing that makes it easy when it becomes a pet. I actually was almost in the same exact position, and maybe a week and a half ago with my soul dog. So I totally get it. My heart goes out to you, Kyle. Best vibes, you and your lady's way. I'm so sorry. Mind off of it, of course. Come in here, you know, me or the boys will handle you. I don't blame you, my friend. I do not blame you at all. I like animals way more than I like people on any day of the week. Thank you, Scott. This is why I love the community. This is where you come when you just need someone, guys. The people. The people. All right, we didn't get any teams down, guys. Listen, I want to rip that photogenic. Can we go and see if maybe your team exists over there? How you doing, Matt? Because we could be ripping that before or after this right here. Yeah, Kyle, big energy hugs to you and your fam, man. All right, guys, so technically this is the last break for me. If we have some time left over, we could be ripping the photogenic. Or, if we're not doing that, then we're going to start on the half case of the Topps Chrome Black for the boys tonight. You guys actually got some very cool stuff happening tonight. Make sure you come by and check it out. You're going to have, it looks like Dusty and Bruce here. And you guys are going to be seeing some cufflink and clip-on breaks tonight. And we have not seen cufflinks or clip-ons in some time. So just saying, that's going to be quite fun. All right, here we go, guys. All teams are live. This is going to be break S17. All right, we're going to start with 20-second auctions, but that's only because we got a small room right now. I would like to be there at like 3 minutes and then be going to at least 15 seconds. All right, here we go, guys. First one is up. All teams are live. Bada boom, bada bang. And we got PYTs in the background. One of them with only 9 teams left. Let's do it. All right, we got Scott in the lead. You Mad Bro said, hold it. Let me in. If you guys are under 20 from the start, you're doing well. Average right under 25. This is a product that never seems to let me down. 2 autos and 2 mem cards per. All right. What we feeling? You mad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Boys, off the board first. Next one's up. Baby. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, guys, just got started. Anyone just coming in, feel free to grab yourself a spot. Anything under 20 is fantastic. Average at 25. 2 autos, 2 mems per box on average. I mean, I pulled some very, very cool things out of Rookies and Stars. It happens often. All right, Scotty. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, Chargers. Next one's up. Chargers are out of here. All right, you Mad Bro in the lead at 6. What a steal. Average of 25 currently. Scott coming in for a steal. Stack them up, guys. This is a perfect time to do that. We're going 3, 1, 2, and to the 3. Cardinals off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Making our way. You Mad coming in at $9. 2 boxes. We are opening both. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Patriots. All right, Patriots and Cowboys. You good with where you're at right now? Perfect. Next one's up. Pom, 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 pom. Here we go. Come with me. There are hitties out there for us to see. Take my hand. Close your eyes. Ripping hitties left and right. Like that? That's free. Got it. Coming in for 1. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vikings. Next one's up. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go, guys. Take advantage of this small room. This room is about a 1/7 of the size that it normally is. Get yourselves in for the deals. Stack them up. Average is 25 still. Holding tight. I'm actually surprised that didn't go up. Seeing some smaller spots off. All right, Scotty coming in for another one. What's going on, Asylum? What's going on, Robert? Jeff? Brody? Good to see you, Brody. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Bucks. Not bad. Next one's up. Yeah. Next one is up. Yeah, the next one is up. Yeah. All right, here we go. Manor, good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. What's going on, Monk? Good to see you. We got Hawk Josh in the building. We got Pac. We got Mike. Titan fan. Titan still alive, baby. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. The Colts. All right, Colts, Cowboys, Patriots, still chilling? Embrace yourself. Bump, 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 bump. Colts and Cowboys. You got it. Colts and the boys. Gonna trade them so good. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. The Broncos. Definite step up there. My opinion. Alright, boys, back in the stack. Colts back in the stack. And the Broncos are out of here. Next one's up. Top 11 on the right-hand side of your screen. Get yourselves in. Manor starting us out. Average still at 25. You guys are under 20. You're doing awesome. Give yourself a pat on the back. Give yourself a double chef's kiss. Give yourself some love. You're doing good. All right, Manor. What you thinking this time? Let's get you something nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got the Titans off the board. My homie, Manor. Welcome into the break. Next one's up. It's because I was vibing, Manor. I said give him something nice. They said, okay. They said, okay. All right, here we go. You mad in the lead. Manor said hold it. What a steal. $5 a box. We still got Giants, Browns, Chiefs, Jags, Raiders, Lions, Eagles, Tigers, Bears. All right. Manor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jags. I mean, can you miss today? Can you miss today, Manor? I mean, you're on a roll here. 2 for 2, baby. Next one's up. Here we go. Ed in the lead. 10 doll hairs with a 25 average is insane. It's insanity. Insanity. Ooh, ooh, insanity. All right, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eagles. You still holding tight? Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Next one's up. All right, guys. Last break before we start a half case of Topps Chrome Black. Get yourself in. I think we should also be able to fill that 2-boxer of Photogenic, which only has 9 teams left. Can we go grab those 9 teams? Community effort here. They're basically all last spot mojos with as much time as that's been sitting on the shelf. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Commanders. But yeah, guys, we are so close. So close to ripping 7D. Fish and Ed, welcome into the break, my friend. Next one's up. Boop, 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 bloop, doop, boop, boop. Right there. Rapper. All right, here we go. Ed, coming in hot at 11. Take your spots, rookies and stars. I like it. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got the Jets. Next one's up. You guys are doing real good getting underneath that average. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chiefs. That bounce. That bounce. Next one's up. Here we go. Come with me. Here we go. I'd be fighting too. Look at who we're still looking for, guys. That top 11 does not suck any way you look at it. It really doesn't. We have not seen that many big squads go down. We should be farther. Number one, number two, number one, number two are always your number one and number two, is what I'm saying. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. The Bears. Next one's up. You deserve that, Scott. That deck was not being nice to you there for a second. Here we go. Get your spots, guys. No sleeping. Only. I saw that. All right, Ed coming in for a steal. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 Saints. All right, Saints Commanders. What are we doing here, Ed? We chilling? Chilling like the villains? Next one's up. Here we go. I think we're at 12 with a 22 average here. I knew you wanted Scotty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lions off the board. Next one's up. I think you want it. All right, here we go. Ed in the lead. Scott said hold it. And let me in. I want a spot. Hey. My goodness. 3. 1, 2, 3. Scotty! That's how you do it. Next one's up. See, they gave you your karma back. They said, all right, Scott, you took it like a champ. Here you go. I think I knew you want it. All right, here we go. You mad bro in the lead for a steal-a-roni. Boop, 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 boop. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 Ravens. Anything you want to do here with those Ravens? All right, I think we're chilling. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Stevie B in the building. What's up, Stevie? Ed in the lead at 11 here. Average of 22. Take advantage. Bum, bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. We still have 9 teams left in the 2 photogenic boxes, guys. Do it. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Texans. Tekkens. All right, Ed, anything you're wanting to do here trade-wise? All right, next one's up. Oh, you do? Okay. Texans and commies. You just let me know a number when you got it. Everybody else, next one's up. Get yourself in. 8. Best of luck, Ed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Bills. So Texans, Commanders, back in the stack. And the Bills are off. Perfect. Thank you, Ed. And then Scott. What you feeling? Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. 4. 1, 2, 3, and the 4. Commander's coming right back out. That was wild. All right, next one's up. We are past the halfway mark. Here we go. Manor starting us out at $1. Average of 21 right now. Take advantage. We're still looking for all these guys here. Not bad teams to still be looking out for this late. Not at all. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Steelers. Anything that you want to do with those Steelers? Are we chilling? But it's useless. You got it. You got it. Next one's up. I like that. Like what you did there. All right, here we go. Let's go, my beauties. We're almost there. I like the way you move it. All right, Scotty, coming in hot. Win. Dolphins. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Banner starting us out once again. Smart move. Trying to catch those sleepers. We're at $5. Browns, Raiders, Panthers still alive. Seahawks, Colts, Packers still alive. Niners, Cowboys, Bengals still alive. Not bad. Almost everybody that's still alive. One, two, three, 4, 5. Niners. Next one's up. Ooh, what you do to me? All right, going 3. 1, 2, and 3. Panthers. Next one's up. Got smart. He's stacking these up for the cheap right now. You guys are letting him. And it's not even like, listen, I can understand if we maybe didn't have these top 5, but we do. Your number 1 spot was your number 2 spot from the start. Ashton Genty loves me. He signs. What are we doing? 8 rookies for the Browns here. You got your Seahawks, your Colts, your Packers with Matthew Golden that shows up all the time. And you got an extensive list for the Cowboys as well. Not a horrible ones to be left with. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Packers. Next one's up. Here we go. Nearing the end. Banner in the lead. Got taking it. Two. 1 and 2. Falcons. Next one's up. 791 snow. All right, guys. If you have anything that you were trying to trade back, this would be a good time to look. Trade backs end here very soon. Banner in the lead. Trade backs really should end it this turn, but I'm going to extend it one time. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Browns. All right, I'm extending the trade backs for one last shot. Here you go. There you go. It's up. If you guys see your name next to something that you're not interested here, this is your last chance to get it traded. Unless you trade it with somebody else that's in. Three. 1, 2, 3. Texans. Next one's up. Next one's live. Four. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cowboys. Welcome into the break, JT. All right, guys, last 5. Last 5. Here we go. Get yourselves on in. We're almost there. About to be rip time. Everybody else, we have a 2-boxer of Photogenic with 9 teams left. PYT. Go check it out. First item in the shop. Grab your spots. Last spot, Mojo's there. It's been sitting up there all day. Three. 1, 2, and 3. Rams. Next one's up. All right, last 4. 25% chance of hitting the Raiders is nice. I mean, dude, that's actually not a bad list whatsoever. Out. Raiders. Next one's up. Last three. Hawks, Colts, Bengals here. Hawks, Colts, or the Bengals. Nicely done, John. Getting in 50-60% off right now of the average. Bengals. Next one's up. Bada boom, bada bang. Here we go, guys. We're at $8 with a $20 average right now because of those Seahawks up there. They're actually both the same value-wise. Each one is a $20 value here. All right, the sea bass. You like it on the top or the bottom? 2. Hawks. All right, here we go. This is for the Colts. No questions asked. This is for the Colts. Oh, that's... All right. Thank you, JT. All right. Here is your team list. And what we should be doing while you have a couple minutes, guys, let's rip and rip. Let's back-to-back rip. There's only 9 teams left in that 2-boxer photogenic. I'll be right back. Dude, it is freezing. If I close the door, it'll get warmer. I don't know. I do not know. It's cold. All right, everyone ready? After this, we're starting on the half case for tonight. It's going to be 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. We'll start random style. Let's get to ripping.
Let's rip.
Let's rip! 2 boxes of Rookies and Stars. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitchies. Thanks for getting in, guys. I appreciate it. Ed, thank you so much for looking at number 1. We only have 9 teams left. Can we please rip that? My people. You too, Duck. Thank you for checking that out. We could literally be ripping and then ripping again. We're so close. Kyle, you're awesome. Thanks for looking at that. Dun, 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 dun. I give you the beat. Bump, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. All right, here we go. Best of luck. All right, we got Vic, Devo, Love, Thurman Thomas. Team dual skis for Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry with a dual colored patch. I like that. Shador Sanders on our airborne. We got Jaden Blue, Garrett Wilson on the artistry, Isaac, and Dylan Gabriel. I give you the beat. I give you the beat. How you doing, Jerry? What is going on, Hosler? Toxic Trades, welcome in. All right, here we go. Patty Mahomes, DeAndre Swift. We got Big Ben out of $9.99. 878 on the print. Fred Taylor. Bang! Isaac Tesla! Scotty! That's it! Got a tiny lifting corner right there, but that's it! That looks good on the silver, too. That looks good on the silver. We do take. We got Ashton Genty on the stellar rookies right behind it. Caleb Johnson. Colston Loveland on the rookie rush. Thomas and Walter Nolid. No. All right, JSN. Out of $9.99. Aladejo. $6.99 on the print for the Titans. Sims. Herbert. Big time patch for Brock Purdy and the Niners going to Scotty. CeeDee Lamb on the Thrillers. Mason Taylor. Randy Moss. Travis Hunter. And Siobhan. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Ready for it, ready for it. What's going on, Runs with Scissors? Thanks for checking that out. We're down to 9 teams over there. 21 in the second 2 boxes. Jonathan Taylor. Boomer. Guys, please check that out. We should be ripping that right after this. Out of $9.99, Mason Taylor. $3.99 on the print. Going to Scotty. Puka. Jefferson. We got Randall Cunningham on the airborne. Matthew Golden. Saquon. Omarion and Mason. I know the Jets over there are less than $5 a box. That could be another team gone. Julius Peppers, and they hit just like they normally do. Derrick Henry. We got Andre Johnson out of 249 for the Texans. Going to Scott. 188 on the print there. Drake May. Michael Penix. Cam Ward Crusade for Manor. Those are so beautiful. Cam Ward on the rookie rush right behind it. We got Michael Williams. Josh Simmons. Jarquez Hunter. And a spacer. Genty, no, that's just an insert, but they look really good. All of these on the right-hand side, or on the top, I should say now, are going to be inserts. All right, here we go. Randy Moss. We got Arian Smith for the Jets. Like I said, guys, Jets hit. Go pick him up in Photogenic for less than $10. 2 boxes out of 149.35 on the print. Brian Dawkins. Cortland Sutton. Jahdae Barron on the rookie signature. That's sick. That's sick. We got Sean Alexander on the Thrillers. I normally see a redemption per box. Cam Scatterby, rookie rush. Tyler Booker out of 125 for the Cowboys. You don't see those numbered often either. Harold Bannon and Derek Harmon. And then for our Are You Offended? With that Broncos position. I'm doing good, King T. How are you? I like it. All right. Here we go. What's going on, butterflies? Delilah, what's happening? All right, Bijan Robinson, Jaden Daniels, Eric Dickerson out of 999, 819 on the print. Sterling Sharp, Mason Taylor. What do you know? The Jets. Scotty, non-numbered solid auto once again for the Rook. Jets are still alive in the next break. I think that's telling you guys to go get the Jets. Joe Horn on the Thrillers. Marcus Allen. Abuka on the draft class. Jack Besh and DJ Giddens. All right. We got John Elway. Quinn Ewers out of 249. 86 on the print for those Fins. Going to Scott. We take Waddle. Ridley. We got Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns on the high octane patch. Wow. Why does that look so different? Wow. Out of 50, 25 on the print. Travis Hunter. That's sick. Manor. That is the first one that I've ever pulled that looked like that. We got Jackson Dart on the rookies. Jalen Milrow, rookie rush. Benjamin Morrison, Will Howard. That is disgusting looking. You should do an RCR on that, my dude. I don't know if I've just never pulled a numbered, but this one compared to this one, I mean, this is technically what the gold out of 50. I don't know if they can't call it that there, but that's sick. We take that. What's going on, Get Clipped? Thank you guys for checking out that number 1 and 2 items in the shop. Number 1 only has 9 teams, 7 items in people's carts already, too. Montana. Out of $9.99, 96 on the print. Max Crosby for the Raiders going to John. Saquon. Jim. Will Howard on the Stellar Rookies. You've got Jalen Milroe draft class. Shedeur Sanders draft class. Trey Harris and Shedeur again. All right, here we go. Andre Johnson. Garrett Wilson. Jonathan Taylor out of $9.99. 608 on the print for the Colts. JT. DK Metcalf. Eric Dickerson. Bo Nix on the Crusade. Jaden Blue, Rookies and Stars. Garrett Wilson, Artistry. Rondé Gatson and Mason Taylor. Facer. All right, last 2 packs. What's going on, Banana? All right, look at. We got Luther Burden out of $9.99, $7.49 on the print, going to the Browns. Scott, Dexter Lawrence, Mike to the Evans. Bang! Rookies and Stars! Out of 25, 9 on the print with a single patch for that RPA, baby! Banner! Holy smokes! That's sick. Bo Jackson on the Thrillers. Caleb Johnson. Colston Loveland. JTT. And Jackson to the Dart. Wow. Wow. Dude, Jasper paid, I think, with the out of 50 right there. RPA is just extra. Where you at, Manor? You pass out? All right, last pack. Jalen Milroe, dual color cross trading for the Hawks. Going to Scooby. Brock Purdy on the airborne, not numbered. Mason Taylor. Randy Moss, Isaac Tesla, and Dylan Gabriel. Ew, that thing is sick. Might want to think about an RCR on that. It's pretty clean. I would also do one on the Tesla. I'd also think about one on the out of 50 right there, too. All right. We got Tyler Booker out of 125, Quinn Ewers, Luther Burden, Max Crosby, Jonathan Taylor, Eric Dickerson, Andre Johnson, Arian Smith, Mason Taylor, Big Ben, and Aladejo. Jalen Milrow. We've got Quinshawn Judkins, Brock Purdy, and Lamb Jack Derrick Henry. All right, Janae Barron for the Broncos. Ashton Genty, Cam Ward, Will Howard. We've got Shadeur, Travis Hunter out of 50. That thing is sick. Mason Taylor auto, Isaac Tesla auto, and Travis Hunter RPA looking good. Sounds good, Manor. Have a good one. I probably won't see you, but... All right, guys. Now listen, I don't have any more auction breaks to run. Besides the half case, I'm going to give you a couple minutes here. Only 9 teams left. We are so close, I can taste it. Gotta write a Discord message here. All right, Discord is aware. Take a look, guys. 07D. Not much left in that. Only 9 teams. And let me actually pull that up for you guys. That is the 9 that you're looking for. Jets are less than $10 for the entire box. See how many Jets hits just came out of the rookies and stars? That's normally how Jets hit. Like hits, the Jets are a good... What up, Clinks? What's going on, Marcel? We're trying to get this break filled up. 7 items are in people's carts. There's 9 teams to go, and then we rip. We are so stinking close. And we're just trying to rip that before we start the half case of Topps Chrome Black. It's just not how it's set up, Brent. If I could, I would. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Still out 9. Alright, we'll put this back up. As soon as that fills, we rip. Ouch. Alright, guys. 171 spots. Everything is live currently. Alright, and we do have 9 spots left in photogenic. In the background, 2 boxes. We should be seeing 4 autos out of those 2 boxes. As soon as that fills, we can rip it. We can rip it. You see quite a few people in there. I'm going to give you like 2 more seconds. We could definitely be ripping that before this. And then we're not waiting anymore. What up? Mm-hmm. All right. All right, guys. Let's do it. Let's see who we're going to be taking down super early here. For my random work. Yes. Boom. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to start out with 20-second auctions, but that's going to be a very, very short amount of time here. All right, here we go, guys. First one is up. This is for the first half case of Topps Chrome Black tonight. You guys do have C2 and C3 options as well. C2 is very close to your average anyways. For a single spot, might as well take options here. We got Browns fan coming in for an absolute steal. BB said, let me in. 50 cents a box. Why not? Here we go. Steals and deals. BB, best of luck. John Elway off the board. Next one's up. John Elway is out of here, and your next one is up. Here we go. Browns fan coming in hot. Your guys' average is at 30, and your C2 keep one is at 32. Grab them cheap while you can right now, but it's not going to last. We just got started. Had a little break between Rip and this fill, so stack them. All right, RTR, best of luck. Good to see you, by the way. JJ McCarthy off the board. And next one's live. Got the Jays coming off the board. BB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Awesome job getting in for the cheap. $30 average. C2 keep one at 32. And actually, both of these turns, C2 spots were pretty good. Abdul Carter and Elijah Arroyo. Louder. Terrence Ferguson off the board. Wow. What an option that would have been, though. So, guys, if you're trying to get to those C2s and C3s, it is a little bit different than our regular auctions. So, you're going to, instead of putting a max bid or a custom bid in, you're going to continually manually swipe until you get to that number that you're looking for. That's how you get the options. Dude, Herbert could have been off the board already. Abdul Carter could have been off the board already. That guy shows up. Next one's up. And as soon as this room builds up, we'll go down to shorter auctions too, folks. For sure. Here we go. TP in the lead. Texas said, hold my drink. I would too. Average of 30. Opening all 6 boxes in front of you. It's the first 6 out of the case, too. All right, RTR, best of luck. Mason Taylor off the board. Will Johnson peeking through, though. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're at 9. Get yourselves in. Average of 30. That's a win. That's a big win. Let's go, Ozzy. Derek Stingley off the board for Ozzy. Next one is up. If anyone can help out, just tapping on that screen for as long as you can remember, that would be awesome. Let's get some more faces in here so we can cut down on these auction times. CP in the lead. Best of luck, CP. CeeDee Lamb. Dude, these options are awesome. The wheel is speaking to you, my fine friends. Every little thing. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to do an extended auction just for the one time really quick. There you go. That's a one-time 2-minute auction right there. I'll be right back. Listen, if you guys can help out, please tap, 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 tap on that screen. It's going to be a fantastic night in here. The boys are getting ready. All right, we're at 15 with a $30 average. That is a win, Big Cat Rob. We're going back down. We're going to go to 15 seconds after this. You guys want to take it? It's there. All right, here we go. Big Cat Rob. Best of luck.
Hi, Cheryl.
Jordan Addison. Bye. Her. Fine. We signed Jordan Addison, just a heads up. If you don't pull an auto for him and you like him, we can facilitate that. All right. Next one is live. Guys, listen. Oh, did I just do that for 2 minutes again? I freaking... Well, good time to talk here. You guys are going to have some fantastic stuff going on tonight. You're going to be seeing clip-ons, all the cufflinks, and there's special stuff going on tonight, which classic series cufflinks. If you guys don't know about those, you need to at least come in and watch because it is impressive. It is impressive. Boop, 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 boop. I'll drop this off while I'm waiting. After this, we're going down to 15 seconds, guys. Screw the 20 seconds. Your average is currently at $30 and counting. Your P2, keep one is at 32. This is a benefit for you guys that we built. That's going to give you a lot more names that you actually want. That's going to get big names down early, which lets us speak the rest of the break after that. All right, here we go. Chat's coming in. I mean, listen, guys. Not too much gives you options. Instead of a random, why not have options? I'm going to change this timer before we even do the random. We still got 9 teams in the photogenic. If anyone's in here, go take a look-see at that. See if your team is still live. All right, let's go, Alejandro. Let's see if they got you in TikTok jail real quick. I'm gonna change this timer, blah, blah. All right, looks like we've got a possible rerun here. Oh, nope, we don't. Just kidding. TikTok's just taking a minute. All right, let's go, Alejandro. Best of luck. Sam to the Darnold off the board. So we just got started, and I am noticing Ja'Cory Krosky keeps popping up on that top 3. We could have already had 3 very decent names off the board if we were using options here. We could have done it so good. We could have done it so good. I mean, think about your old club days, guys, right? You're at the club. Would you rather have an option between 2 randoms or just take 1 random? You know what I mean? Think about it like that. That's where it makes sense. All right, Alejandro coming in. All right, best of luck, Alejandro. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. Next one's up. All right, Hot Pocket. I love that. Next one is live. Dakota coming in hot. I would too. This is a banger product. And you got a whole half case here. Why wouldn't you want it here? Why would you not want it? All right, best of luck, Dakota. Good to see you, dude. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Ebuka! Dude, that dude's been showing up for me. Alejandro, your last one was Michael Pittman Jr. I also got you for Sam Darnold. See if I got you down for anything else yet. I don't think so. Just those 2. Dude, Ebuka is a great pickup, Dakota. I just pulled an out of 25 sicko for that guy. Product.
6 for 12. There's 6 boxes in.
Oh, we're doing all 6 for 12. Next one's up. Yeah, I kind of just ran out of breaks. So here we go. Alejandro coming in hot. Coming in so hot. Dude, that would be a sicko. I won't be ripping this one, but it's got all my vibes. I've been blessing these boxes all day long. Best of luck, Alejandro. Tony Pollard. Next one's up. Da-na-na, da-na. Oh, wait. Did they put... Never mind. Tony Pollard is not up. Alejandro, I think they did another timeout on something because that last one didn't show. Oh, wait. Okay, we do got you for Tony Pollard. Well, because he had one before that wasn't pushing. Like it made it down to the end of the time. Getting there.
I just saw you
I'm
paste
getting
it again.
there.
I just saw you paste it again.
All right, Santisi, best of luck. Get you something nasty. Oh my God!
Get you something nasty.
Let's go! Tony Pollard is an older vet. Is he for the Cowboys? No? I said give him a good one. They said, okay. Let's go, Santisi. Next one's up. Titans. Titans. He was a blue team.
He was drafted by.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. All right, here we go, guys. Average still up there. You're at a $29 average. We got way too many big names for Jackson Dart to be dropping it that bad. Think Tom Brady, you got auto possibilities for the Bucks and the Patriots here for Tom. Best of luck, Lauda. Marvin Harris. Oh my God, and I just said it. Wouldn't that have been a nice option? Guys, that's why you should be using the pick 2s and C2, C3. That's exactly why. Marvin Harrison, not a bad spot to be taking though. I would be okay with that if I got that on a ring. Next one's up. You sweet little buttercups. Let's go. Here we go. Zachary's in the lead. We're at $2. Average of 29. And your C2 is at 32. It makes sense. It makes sense. It is not a big jump. If you pass 32, you might as well go to 40. A $6 or $8 difference to have a whole extra name choice. Nothing. Anthony coming in for a single. Best of luck. Monra. Dude, these option choices. It's been like that since I started too. Like Abdul Carter could have went down the first one. Elijah Arroyo could have went down the second one. Monra. Okay. Next one's up. Here we go. Dispatcher. Coming in hot. Coming in for the steal. The kill. Coming in for a big name. How you doing today, Dispatcher? Average still at 29, folks. Stack them cheap while you can. That will not last. Not with this half case. Alejandro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Dakota coming in. Hot. Let's go, Dakota. Best of luck. Carson Swashinger. Off the board. Next one's up. Boom. C2, C3 is built to help you guys. That is for your benefit. End up with a lot more names that you actually want under your belt. Get those big names off the board early, and then we can just speed through the rest. That's kind of the gist. All right, Santisi, best of luck. Calvin Ridley off the board. I was waiting for it to be like Tom Brady or something. Santisi just coming in here taking Jackson Dart like it's... So, hey, Sarah, what's up?
Santisi came in here.
Give me what I want.
Dropped one spot and said, how am I right now?
Yeah.
He's like, I'll be back in like an hour and a half.
I'll see you in about an hour and a half. I'm doing amazing, Dispatcher. Thank you for asking. Good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute. Dude, $11 with a almost $30 average, guys. I call that a win all day. You better be giving yourself pats on the back after you win these spots. Better be giving yourselves a double chef's kiss. If you don't know what that looks like, it's... All right? That's what you should be doing. Best of luck, Dispatcher. Matt's like, whatever, dude. Dylan.
I heard you're clubbing out. It's like, yo.
Dylan Gabriel.
I was like, that shit.
I mean, it makes sense, all right?
It made perfect sense. That's what was crazy about it. I was like, that's wild.
You gotta figure out ways to, like, get it through the people's heads, right? I can take you to the stream. I can't make you drink it. I can only find other ways to explain it, you know? Just like manually bidding. Like when you were on Tinder. Swiping. Well, I really wasn't either. But they're swiping it. Actually, I was for a very short time. See how that worked out. Santisi, best of luck. Next one. Ooh, that would have been another great option. We're taking Hubbard. We're taking the Hubbardy boy. Right off the board. But Bo Nix could have been gone right here. Next one's up. The list is going to show you guys what's up. Eventually, you're going to be like, oh, yeah. I would have liked that name over this name. I mean, at least the C2 makes a lot of sense because it's so dang close to the actual average per single spot. Might as well take options once you start getting up there. Stacking for the cheap now, and once you see it start getting up to the actual average, that's when you start taking those. Oh, whoa. Let's go, Brennan. Kelvin Banks. Dude, look at Jameer Gibbs just chilling right there. Next one's up. Let's see, Hot Pocket. We're at 11. Got you Tony Pollard, Sam Darnold, Michael Pittman. That's what I got for you. All right, Brennan, best of luck here. Brandon, oh my god, dude, these options are crazy. Brandon Ayuk is off the board. Brock Purdy and Tyler Shuck just popping up in that 2 and 3 position. One of those bad boys could have been gone. Alejandro in the lead. Taking it for an absolute steal here. Best of luck. Oh, real quick. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Jared Goff. Dude, these options, guys. The card god heavens are talking to you without words here. Well, readable words. Can you imagine that option, though? I've never seen it so active like that. It's crazy. Next one is live, folks. Here we go. Making our way, making our way, making our way. You guys are trying to get to the C2s, C3s. You just want to keep manually bidding. C2 is very close to your actual average per spot right now. $3 difference between the two. And we signed Jared Goff. Alejandro, you pull something unsigned, we can facilitate that for you down the road. Vice City in for the next steal. Best of luck. Dylan Sampson off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Dispatcher taking lead. We have a $30 average. It's actually almost 31. And our C2 is at 32. Best of luck. Derrick Henry off the board for Vice. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Smith starting us out. Santisi said, let me in. Average now at 31. All right, Santisi, best of luck. Brock Bowers off the board. Next one's up. That was a nice, healthy spot right there, Santisi. Here we go. Smith coming in at 14. Average of 31. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alejandro. Best of luck. Garrett Wilson off the board. Let TikTok finish doing its thing real quick. Alright. Alright, we got you for Garrett, Alejandro. Next one's live. Dun, 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 dun. Did you remember Smith in the lead at 9 doll hairs? Doll hairs. And guys, listen, there is only 9 teams left in Photogenic. Let's rip it. We could be doing that right here, too. Best of luck. Oh, Marion Hampton. Not bad. Not bad at all. Next one's up. Did you? Alright, here we go. Browns fan in the lead. Pareto said, what up? Yeah, I'd be fighting too. Average over 30. Barely. C2 at 32. It makes sense. Alright, rebuilt. Best of luck. Newton. Dude, Jameson Williams wants to come off. He's already showed up there a few times. Newton. Rootin' tootin'. Next one's up. Anyone just coming in? We just got started. On my right and left hand side, you are seeing our most valuable names that are still live, ready to be taken off that board. Average is currently right over $30. Your C2, keep one at 32, or take all 3 options at 40. Let's get these big names down early. And to be honest, this is about half the size of one of our normal player breaks, guys. Once we get under 100, you're still seeing big names here. It's going to be a fat chance you're not seeing those big names in the top 3 almost every turn. Yeah. I know.
So good.
The perfect one. All right, Fredo, here we go. Jalen to the Walker. Off the board. Next one's up. La 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 la. Reed. There we go. Yeah.
They were like, guys, we're halfway there.
Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. I very much like this number. All righty. Tick tock, tick. Do they by chance maybe have you in TikTok timeout? Well, I get that. But either way, it's a nicer way.
No, I know.
I'm
usually just like, yo, like.
But see, that's weird though too.
We'll give you a minute to like push that through. TikTok's weird sometimes.
Yeah, I have. It is weird though because you didn't used to see that as often. Like now they started using like the timeout. All right, guys, no changes here. If that does push through, we will get you handled, rebuilt. Next one's up. Because it didn't used to do that at all. It used to always give you. All of a sudden, it just, without warning, just doesn't show that channel. What's going on here? Using it for. Yeah, Dart's gone. If he ain't up here, he's in someone's pocket. Andrew coming in for the next deal.
Fell early.
Always a opportunity too. I mean, you never know who's gonna fall off. All right, give me 1 second, Andrew. Trying to see if TikTok's gonna push this. Get my people out of jail here, bro. All right. We got a 2-time rerun. That's interesting. No changes, guys. Next one's up. No changes. We might be seeing some very good options here, though. This might be a good one to, like, use that C2 or C3 on. The fact that we just did 2 reruns in a row, kind of wild. Here we go, Anthony. Best of luck. Bang! Cam Ward off the board. Let's go. Next one's up. It's that easy. It's that easy. Next one's up. Here we go. Alberto coming into the lead. Average only dropped $1 with that, guys. Still at a $29 average. C2 keep one at 32. Best of luck, Alberto. Ray Lewis off the board. Next one's up. Bada boom to the bada bang. All right, Smith in the lead at 10 here. Best of luck, Smith. Tyreek Hill off the board. Next one's up. Moving quickly, guys. Get yourselves in. We're seeing big names go down early, too. That's good. Alberto, another steal. Guys, you guys' average is $29. That's wild. We are opening all 6 boxes in front of us, not picking a row. Best of luck, Alberto. Stack these up, guys. TJ Watt. Off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up. Fill your cups. Here we go. Average of 29. Take that as you will. All 6 boxes opening. There we go. D. Kelly coming in for a C3. Smart. Smart, D. Best of luck. Wow. Kyle Pitts, Tyrone Tracy, Justin Fields. That is a wild option. I cannot believe the Card God Heavens just did that to you. Going Pitts. Listen, we do sign Pitts. I can't believe they didn't give you anything auction-wise or auto-wise or SSP-wise. Dude, listen. That karma's going to come back in a good way to you. Later down the road. This happened earlier with one of my people. All right, next one's up. I'm going to make it easy for you. I'm going to Google him. So you know who he is. He's from the Falcons. Yeah, from the Falcons. Rookie. That's Jalen Walker. NFL Atlanta Falcons drafted number 15 overall out of the University of Georgia in 2025. This was his rookie year. He had a standout rookie campaign, recording 36 tackles and 5.5 sacks despite missing time due to injuries. Apparently, he's a banger. All right, D. Kelly coming in, trying it again. Best of luck. Demario Douglas, DK Metcalf, Jaden Blue here. I don't know why. He's a good, he's not a bad player, Fredo. His 15th overall pick. They're saying that this dude performed well even with injuries. I'm feeling for you, Kelly. I am feeling for you. Listen, if I see you go to another pick 3, I will reset the list twice. I find this guy. Jay. La la la. All right, next one is up. Next one is up. I will say the guy does show up in this product. All right, here we go. D. Kelly coming in the lead. I'm just going to go ahead and reset this list twice for you. I'm rooting for you, D. Kelly. Card God Heavens, help my man out. Give my guy a good name list. All right. I mean, he's doing the work. He deserves it. Best of luck, D. Kelly. Peyton Manning, Malachi Starks, CJ Stroud. There we go. There we go. There's some good choices. You guys got Tyler Warren right underneath that. Odell Beckham right there. Trey Harris. Ashton Genty. Guys, I pay attention to this bottom list too. When you start seeing like Genty, Daniels, Besh, Puka. Look at these guys all lined up. This is a product that you want to get those C options in. Now we got Stroud off the board. Abdul could have already been gone. There's several big names that have already been gone. Now that was an option, D. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? Next one's up. All right, here we go. Lauda coming in hot. Guys, C2, C3s, they do work. Helps you get bigger names that you actually are interested in under your belt. Brandon coming in at 20. Let's go, Brandon. And your average is already at 29. Average is already at 29. It's not a big jump. Michael to the Penix. Off the board. Next one's up. Hey, at least we know that the calls to the card God Heaven worked, D. Kelly. Because that was definitely better options. Options in general, right? All right, here we go. Lauda coming in for a single. Best of luck. Jordan Love off the board. Think? Yes. Next one's up. We signed Jordan Love as well. Alberto starting us out at $1 with a $29 average. That's a win. They gonna let you take it, Alberto? My goodness, they did. My golly, they did. Best of luck. A-Chain. Ooh, Luther Burden would have been a nice option, though. A-Chain off the board. Next one's up. I mean, if they're gonna be sleeping, you should be peeping for sure, dude. You know what I mean? And that's actually a pretty girthy spot. Value-wise. All right, here we go. Alberto's at $1, guys. Wake the heck up. Half case of Topps Chrome Black, baby. $29 average, baby. All right, Alberto with an absolute steal. Travion Henderson off the board. Let's freaking go. Next one's up. Next one is up. Take that all day. All day, dude. We take it so good. All day. La, 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 la. I mean, guys, wake up. Got a $29 average. What are we doing? Right, Alberto? Best of luck, Lydia. Patty frickin' Mahomes off the board. I don't know what you guys are sleeping on. Give me 1 second. I gotta reach out to the Discord. Alright, better watch out. Discord knows. So those are short prints, Lydia. Those are short prints, and then if you see like AU, that's gonna be autos. You know the abbreviations for them?
No, but I can look them up.
I know that HTL is hit the lights. DA is dual autos. AU is autos in general. If there's a number next to it, that just means they have multiples.
NOC, I think is.
Oh, and then the DOD is Depths of Darkness. Those are sick. Those are like a shadow box card.
I don't know what the.
You should be able to feel that through the pack too. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like huge, right?
Yeah, there's like it's a shadow box.
Yeah, it's like the planetariums from Cosmos.
You can
right?
feel it right away. Yep. All right, we're at $1.
Thank you for that.
They're sick too.
I'm about to get you.
Gonna answer you so good.
Yeah, Nocturnal is NOC.
Alberto, Baron
DOD is
James
Depth of
does not approve of that. I mean, listen, you guys are getting 50 to 70% off on the average per spot. When realistically, your average is $2 away and some change from your C2 option. You're good.
I'm pretty sure
Yellow.
BLL is Black Lightning.
Black Lightning, okay.
Think.
I don't know what else it would be. And VOD is Depths of Darkness.
There's the.
Santisi! Let's get you another big boy before I get out of this seat. You know what I'm saying? You're so welcome, lady. Jaden Higgins. Dude, that would have been quite the options, though. Fuck my world.
Yeah.
Dude. Who would you have went with? I think I probably... Ooh, would you would have went with Quinn or Baker? Or would you stay with Jaden? I gotta know. My thoughts. Want to know. Those are sick looking too. I just pulled one for Genty the other day. I pulled an out of 25 for yeah, I pulled an out of 25 for Travis Hunter. Yeah, it looked cool. Dude, I actually was just opening rookies and stars. Have you ever seen an out of 50 stellar rookie? They're sick looking.
Yeah. There was 2022 rookie. I specifically remember this because it pissed me off. It was 2022 rookies and stars.
Best of luck, Red.
It was East Day. We're running it on TikTok. I think we were running like 2 or 3 boxers. And somebody took the, like, obviously this tickets rookie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It is 1/1 thriller. That card was so sick because the entire thing was just like the edge of it was black.
Dude, the thrillers. I actually really like the thrillers compared to some other years. I am a fan. Their inserts just look like they should be more like numbered or short prints or something. Yeah.
I don't have any.
Alright, best of luck, Glenn. Oh wait, no, I just did you. I'm silly.
That question.
Yeah.
Oh, is it still alive? Those don't exist.
Dude, I'll tell you, Rookies and Stars never fails to just never disappoints. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It seems like when you look at it, you're like, but when you get into it, you're like, wow. I pulled 2 Patty Mahomes redemptions out. All right, Glenn coming in for the next steal. Ooh, Richardson with a last second snipe. This was pretty sick when I pulled it. The H, bro. Yeah, but the bottom edge is all messed. Well, I don't. Why he gave back. I got you on Christian McCaffrey. I got you. Yeah, I figured it was something in the processing. Yeah. All right, Glenn. Here's your second one. And guys, I'm basically out of here. Ooh, Will Howard, baby. Let's freaking go, Glenn. Yeah. So I got you for Christian McCaffrey.
That's perfect.
Glenn. And Will to the Howard.
Timing of that.
And guys, I love you. I won't see you tomorrow, but I will see you on Friday.
Run. Shot.
You just got Will Howard.
Okay.
Then I redid that. That's all you gotta do.
Run it.
Yeah. Pop it back up.
Sounds like a play.
Alright, guys, I had a fantastic day. I had such a good day when you all.
Yep.
I don't care. I do not care.
You don't care.
I don't care.
You don't care. Alright, guys. Y'all ready?
Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready? Shall we get back into this? We got 128 spots left out of what, like 171 or something like that?
Right on the nose. Got it right on the nose.
Right on the
You
nose.
got it right on the nose, man.
Wait. Do you cur? Freak wants to know if you cur.
Sure.
Yeah. Cur.
Oh. No, I don't cur.
There you go.
We
There
were
you go.
just there.
That took her a second there, freak you. Woo! You saw that? Woo!
I don't cur. All right.
Alright, guys, that next one's live.
I can't believe you just got me in my own thing, freak.
Damn. Got her.
Got
Got her.
her. Is that what happened? Your nephew just gave you guys big finger?
It was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Because
played
the
it
baby was so cute.
No, it was just we planned it. Dakota! What's up,
Babies
dude?
be giving.
Your first time doing one of these? Let's go.
Let's go, Pete. And he
It's gonna
just,
be,
started following us.
It's gonna be a good time,
guy.
buddy. It's gonna be a good time. All right, Dakota, here you go, bud. Mason Graham. Very
Maybe
nice,
we
very
start
nice.
you. Unless you-
We're live, friends, at, well, it was $1 and now it is not. How are we tonight? You guys ready to get into some craziness? Y'all are getting in at a heck of a price right now, if I do say so. Probably also reset this. I gotta remember I'm running a player break here. Alright, freak. Here you go, buddy. Abdul Carter. Alpha the Bird. There you go, freak. There you go, freak. I like it, buddy. Half a case of Topps Chrome Black, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be my first time ripping Topps Chrome Black. I have not ripped a single box of this yet. Definitely going to want to get in this. Again, forgot I was running a player break here for a second. Again, forgot I was doing that. All right, here you go, freak. I got to remember I'm running a player break here. You know, it's all. It's all. Drake London. Drake London. Off the board for you, freak. Here we go, friends. We are live at $1. Look out, monster names on this board, as you guys can see, as you know, I can see. I can read sometimes. Caleb Williams, Tom Brady still up here. Got that Josh Allen guy, that Ashton Janty, that Drake May. You know, Drake May up here. Lions fan, what's up, my friend? How are we tonight? All right, Lions fan, here you go, bud. Ashton Janty! Hey, it's like, you know, I was calling out the big names, and then one of them was like, you know what? Boo, here I am. Boo. There you go, Lions fan. Nice first spot for you, buddy. Real nice first spot for you. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. All right, we're up, friends. We're going. We're going. What's up, Cat? How we doing tonight? How we doing? Got it. Golly. All right, cat. Here you go, buddy. Puka! You want your cup? Got you. Very nice, very nice. Puka Nakua for you, buddy. I like it, cat. I like it, bud. Here we go, guys. Half a case of Topps Chrome Black. C2 at 32, C3 at 40. Give yourself the option of choosing, you know? Ooh, we're gonna get one at $9. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Catch a dub, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some fun tonight. Let's hit some craziness. All right, Bush. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it, buddy. Jack Beck. Jack Beck. I always do that with his last name because I don't actually know if it's Besh or Beck. But I like it. I like it, buddy. Got an auto there, my friend. Got an auto there. We're up at $1. Anon is currently in the lead. What's up, Ozzy? Half a case of Topps Chrome Black right here, ladies and gentlemen. This break's going to be nuts. It's going to be my first time ripping some Topps Chrome Black. All right, Ozzy. Good luck, buddy. Jonathan Taylor off the board for you, bud. I like it, dude. That'd be a sick auto to hit. That would be a sick auto to hit, bro. Let's do it. Heck yeah, bro. Like it. Dude, I'm so hyped. This is gonna be my first time ripping this, dude. I'm so excited. Santeezy. Let's do it, buddy. Here you go. Cortland Sutton. Cortland Sutton off the board. My friends, my friends. We are live at $1. How's everybody doing on this fine Wednesday? Wednesday! How's everybody doing, huh? You doing good? Let's go, Jeremy. Go, Jeremy. 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Big old names still remaining on this board, my friends. Jeremy, let's see it, buddy. Let's see it, my dude. There goes Malik Neighbors. The 6th spot, dude. Auto. He's got 3 autos, a dual auto, a Black Lightning, and a Nocturnal. That's a 6th spot, Jeremy. Let's go, my dude. Next one's up, my guys and gals and friends and fam. LSU hometown. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, Rick said, give me the C3. I want to pick. Let's go, Rick. All right, buddy. Let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Good, sir. I think this option is easy. What's up, Scott? I think this option's easy. But I'd go 2. Yeah, I'd go 2 there for sure. I had a feeling you was going to say it. I just, gonna let you do it. Gonna let you say it, my friend. Gonna let you say it. Tataroa McMillan off the board just like that. He got to choose. Not much, my dude. Not much. Let's go, Rick. I like it, buddy. I like it. I'm very excited to be getting into this. But Tonky. Tonky in the lead. There you go, buddy. Let's do it. All right. Tonky, here you go, bud. Bucky Irving off the board. I like it. I love Bucky. I love Bucky. But I also live in Tampa. I'm not a Bucks fan or anything, but Bucky's awesome. Bucky is awesome. That much I do gots to say. Yeah, for sure. Definitely take Bucky, bro. Definitely take Bucky. I like it. Hey. Next one's up. Murakami 1-1 auto out of finest was hit earlier. No way. Donkey. Skunk. Y'all are like $6 away if you wanted to, push it up to that. No way. I didn't see that. Damn, how'd I miss that? Skunk, let's do it, bud. Let's do it, my friend. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Jalen Noel. I like Jalen Noel. I like Jalen Noel and Jaden Higgins. Both of them. I was in the break? No. Matt Sarah hit me a May gold auto out of 5th out of black earlier. Heck yeah, Lips. I'll beat it. Let's do it. I'll beat it. Let's do it. Come on. No way. That's sick, Scott. I didn't realize you were in the break. Yeah, dude, they really are, Skunk. Like, I think they're underrated, if I'm being honest. Had Orioles. Ooh, nice. Did you hit anything, though? Like, I know, obviously, the Murakami got hit, but did you hit anything? Tonky, let's do it, buddy. Here we go. Here we go. DJ Moore off the board. I've seen, I haven't ripped any of this, but I have seen his auto show up. Nothing worth anything? Dang. Yeah, I've seen some people rip some of this, and like I've seen DJ Moore pop out quite a bit, quite a bit. That's sick. Anybody know if that 101 duel of them got hit, where like Eli Manning like basically made fun of him or whatever it was? Not made fun of him, but like wrote a message back to him on it. Scott, here you go, buddy. Lad McConkey. We'll take a little laddie boy. We'll take a little laddie boy. Biggest card I've seen ripped from black so far. Well, I'm gonna change that tonight. Dunk, how's that sound? How's that sound? I think the Brady and May did? That's disgusting. Let's do it, Bush. Catch a dub, bro. Yeah. Yeah. That might have also been my fault. I don't know if I said anything about it, but whatever. Catch a dub, my dude. I love it. I love it, Bush. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. David Njoku. David Njoku off the board. A lot of big names still on this board, my friends. We are at 113 to go, and you've still got all of the monsters. Look at that. Caleb. Tom Brady. Josh Allen. Drake May. Oh, here we go. Tonky. Let's do it, buddy. Do a nice little C3. I like it. All right, bud. Here you go. Let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Ooh. Do you go Trevor or JSN here? I don't think you go Staubach. I think it's between Trevor, JSN. I got 2. Yeah, dude, it's kind of a tough choice. That's kind of a tough choice. Holy shit. Do you go Trevor because of the hit the lights? Scott says he would go 2. Trevor? What's up, Kevin? I was going to say, I feel like you kind of have to take the QB when you can take the QB. You know what I'm saying? I feel like taking the QB there is probably the smarter option. His call for sure. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hey, that was a tough choice, but I'm glad you got to be able to make one. I'm glad you got to be able to make the choice, you know? Play one more. That sounds good. Yeah, if you want to do the C3 and people stop bidding, you can bid yourself up, which is weird, but that's how they do it. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. QB is QB. All right, we got a C2 for you, Tonky. Got a C2 for you, buddy. Here you go. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, you're going 1 there. That would have been a tough C3, but you're going 1 there, I think, right? You take Peyton over JJ. I think, at least. I think you take Peyton over JJ. That's a crazy 3, though, too. Yeah. I think you take Peyton over. For sure. I think that's the right choice. Hey, I like it, Tonky. That was a crazy pick, too. If it was C3, that would have been really tough, bro. That would have been crazy. All right, here we go. Here we go, my friends. Let's do it. Oh, we got the C2 lot. Where's my cards? I remembered I have cards for these. Oh, C3 is live. A lot of big names on this board, my friends. Fan out for review. Sounds good, Tonky. Just hang out, bro. That's all I care about. Just hang out, have some fun, bro. All right, Corey. Here you go, bud. 3, 2, 1. I'm glad you get a choice here because you can choose the auto. You hate to see Burrow at 4, though. You'd like to see him in that top 3. I think you go Staubach because of the auto. Staubach because of the auto? I like it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think that's the best choice out of the 3. You take the auto where you can, you know? You take the auto where you can. 110 to go, my friends. Yeah. Oh, here we go, Rick. I know where we're going. Ooh, Tonky. All right, Tonky. How many boxes is this? Pibbity, it is 6 boxes. It is a half case of Topps Chrome Black. Flipped it. Oops. Little oopsies. Little oopsies. Alright, here we go, Tonky. Let's get it, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Milrow. I think you take the short prints with Milrow over Breeze or Fields. Hey, the good thing is he's feeling refreshed now, you know? He's definitely feeling refreshed now. Breeze all day? Alright, I like it. Their own. Their own. I like it. I like it, Tonky. Hey, again. Okay, understand. I understand now. I get you. I get you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, I got you. I got you. Hey, I wish you the best of luck, bro. That'd be a sick auto to hit, huh? Hell yeah, dude. Chase the PC when you can, my friends. Chase the PC when you can. Oh, we got that C3 live. What's up, King? How are we tonight? All right, Rick. Chef. Rick, good luck, buddy. Boom. I don't need an answer. I know where we're going, Rick. I actually, I think I know where we're going. I'm fantastic. Bo Nix, I'm pretty sure it's about to fall off this board. No Nix. No, you don't want Bo Nix? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I won't give you Bo Nix. Okay, fine. No, I'm kidding. Montana the GOAT. Worth it. Always is. Always is. I'm having a fantastic night, King. I get to hang out with all my friends tonight. Because that's what this is all about. Oh, let's go Corey on a C2. All right, Corey. Let's see it, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Myles Garrett. I think it would have been the choice of the top of the 3 anyways. But, Myles Garrett. King, this is going to be my first rip of Topps Chrome Black. Yep. Myles Garrett off the board, friends. Let me get him up. Show him off this board. There we go. There we go. D2 saved you on that one. Yeah, dude. I haven't ripped any of this. I'm hyped. This is my first rip of Topps Chrome Black. Going to be insane. Skunk in the lead. Go, Skunk. Catch a dub, bro. Half a case of Topps Chrome Black right here, my friends. Oh, wait. Hang on. I did not reset the list yet because I'm dumb. I'm sure you'll see him. All right, Skunk. Here you go, bud. 3, 2, 1. Bonk. Hey, Tyler Warren. There you go, buddy. That's a nice hit for ya. Hey, Skunk just sniped that one off the board, friends. Skunk just sniped that one off the board. Next one is up, my friends. Corey. No. I didn't reset it from the one before you. All right, Corey. We got 2 different Corys in this break, but luckily one of them goes by Ducks, so that's cool. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman is off the board, my friends. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Here we go, my friends. We are live. We are going crazy. Half a case of Topps Chrome Black for us tonight. And then, we got another one. And then after that one, I got some repacks. And we got C3 live. We're going to hit some nutty things tonight, my friends. All right, Corey. We got a C3 for you, buddy. 3, 2, 1. All right, we go Waddle. I think we go Waddle. That dual auto chance, kind of nice. But choice yours. Being an Eagles fan, I want to take Devonta Smith. I don't know. What are you thinking, Corey? Waddle? If it's easier and like if TikTok's messing with you and like not letting your message come through or whatever, and it's easier for you to just send the number, that's cool too. That works if y'all want to send the number of your choice if you get the C2 or the C3. Here we go, guys. Our next one's up. 104 to go. We're getting close to the end here. We're getting close to the end here. C3, keep one live for half a case of Topps Chrome Black. Let's go, Corey. Come on, let's get you a crazy spot here. Let's go, Corey. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Tua or Riley Leonard? Is Tua's dual auto with... Hang on a second. Is it with Waddle? Get both halves of it? Is it with Waddle? It is. 3. Riley Leonard off the board, friends. Riley Leonard is off the board, my friends. Here we go on to the next one. I like it. I like it. Take the rookie QB. Take the rookie QB. Let's go, Glenn! Let's do it, buddy. C3 for you. C3, keep one for you. Here we go. Stafford, Jerry Rice, or Dexter Lawrence? You want to go 2, Jerry Rice? I like it. Jerry Rice off the board. $102 to go. We're getting close to under 100 spots, friends. Oh, Skunk in the lead. Get a Skunk. Here you go, bud. 3, 2, 1. Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson! That would have been a crazy 3 to choose from, too. If you went C3 there, Skunk. Holy smokes. Jay Jetta, Golden, or Dak? Kind of a crazy 3, but I still think Jay Jetta might have been the choice. Next one's up, my friends, my friends. We are going. This spot brings us to 100 remaining. I don't know what you would have picked either. E3 is live. Corey, do it, buddy. Here we go, Corey. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Nico, Taj Brooks, or Justin Fields? I think we go 1. Nico the Freako, buddy. Like Nico the Freako. Auto and a dual auto. 1. Very nice, very nice. I like Nico. Yes, but if they hit, that's the thing. You know, best spot in a break like this is the spots that hit. We have 100 left, my friends. You know, best spots in a break are the spots that hit. You can hit the Jackson Dart spot, but hit nothing. You know? Or you could hit the Randy Moss spot and hit, like, a super fracture. That's, like, the best part about breaks. Never know. And I know you know that. I'm just saying. It's, like, my favorite. It's, like, one of my favorite things about it. Donkey! We got a C2 for you here. C2 for you. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Stafford or Kyler Murray here? Auto or Depth of Darkness? Stafford. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like you can have those big spots and like hit nothing, and like yeah, that definitely sucks because you're like, oh man, I got this big spot. I'll take all the ancient QBs. Hey, we ain't gonna be mad about QBs. Yeah, now we ain't gonna be mad about no QBs. You just need what? Aaron Rodgers? Isn't Aaron Rodgers in this? Yeah, you need to hit Rodgers now, Tonky. You just need Aaron Rodgers now, I think. Had 9 QBs yesterday, not a hit. Valid. Let's do it, buddy. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Isaiah Bond off the board. Ah, look at that. Bryce Young at 3. There he is. All right. Here we go. 98 spots left to go in our half case of Topps Chrome Black 6 boxes. Corey. Here we go, buddy. Come on. 3, 2, 1, bud. I genuinely don't know which one you would take out of those 3. Don't care? You wanna... 3. James Cook. James Cook is off the board, my friends. Next spot's up. We are live at $1. Pretty good, Kevin. Pretty good. My wife got home today. You know, that was nice. Got to see her today. Glenn, C3, my friend. No, so that was kind. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. There you go, Glenn. All right. There you go, Glenn. Greg May. That's where I thought we were going. Greg May down. C3 saves the day again. It does do that. Does have that potential. Beautiful. Come on, Corey. We got that C3 for you. Come on. Let's save Corey. Come on. We gotta get Corey a crazy name. Let's do this, Corey. Come on. One time. 3, 2, 1. Shadur. I ain't mad about Shadur. Now. Might help if I have your username copied. Put your name on the team sheet there. But I like it. I like it, Corey. Here we go. I mean, as much as a Steelers fan can like a player from the Browns, you know? I guess is what I'm saying. Beautiful people. Go. Go, Glenn. C3 for you, bud. 3, 2, 1. I don't even think I need you to give me an answer here. I'm pretty sure I know where you'd go. Romo Dunze, I'm assuming. 1? Yeah. That's where I thought you'd go. C3 live. Oh, Stan. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, Skunk. 3, 2, 1. 3? I feel like we go 3 there. Yeah. Elijah Arroyo. Off the board. I like it, Skunk. I like it. We take rookies, my friend. We take rookies. We're up at $1 in our player break, ladies and gentlemen. 93 spots to go. All right, Rick. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay. You got a decision to make here, good sir. That one's kind of toof. Trey McBride. Not as tough as a McBride number 2 back to back. He was number 2 for yours, right, Skunk? I thought he was. Hey, he showed up twice. You know, you kind of, if he shows up twice in a row, I mean, kind of, you know, I feel like that's a sign. That's a sign. All right, we're up at $1, my friends. I'm going to go throw out my gum real quick because it's drying out my mouth at this point. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh, Corey, let's get it, buddy. All right, Corey, here we go, bud. Let's see it. Boom. Terry McLaurin, I like it. I like Scary Terry. I like Scary Terry for you, Corey. Hey, like I said, anything that can hit, you know, has that potential here. Best spot in a break like this is the spot that hits. 91 to go. Look at the names that we still have on this board, guys. Holy smokes. Caleb, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck, Cam Scat, Luther Burden, Jaden Daniels still up here. We got heat, my friend. Lions fan. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There goes Joe Burr. There goes Joe Burr off the board for Lions fan. I like it, Lions fan. Next one's up at $1, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving. We're grooving. 90 to go. 90 to go. I will prove you wrong. Big, big, big names on the bird. Skunk. Do it, Skunk. $11. Holy smokes. Let's do it, my friend. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, my dude. Almost had it at $1. Damn. Oh, that's the wrong button. And put that back there. There we go. Okay, there we go. My bad. I clicked the wrong page. And then I moved the page. I like it, Skunk. We're live at $1, my friends, my friends. 89 left. Caleb, Tom, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck, Cam Scat, Luther Burden, Jaden Daniels. Were these 3 autos? I don't remember. I don't remember, sir. Half a case of Topps Chrome Black here, ladies and gentlemen. That is 6 boxes. 6 total boxes in this break. Honky. Welcome back, buddy. Here we go, my dude. Let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Mike Evans off the board. Yeah, but now the injury-prone Mike Evans is going to get even more injured. Think about it. Not anymore. That's not how it works. All right, we're live at $1 while Max cries about the fact that Mike Evans is no longer a Buccaneer. He's shedding actual tears out there, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, dude, guess what happened in the ball? Got with a Mets logo. Art in the box.
Yeah. Yeah, you can also scan. You can also scan the QR code. Yeah, you can also scan the QR code on the ball. There's 3 letters in
I
the
know,
hologram.
I get it.
Yeah,
I get
it's
it, and
it's crazy.
I look how short. Up in it.
Yeah, guys, 1 second. Bill. Oh, okay. Good. Somewhere on my. I don't know where your name is on my list. Oh, there you are. You have Shell Tootin rebuilt. You have Shell Tootin. My bad, ladies and gentlemen. I was trying to get rebuilt an answer on who he had, and yeah. All right, Glenn. Here we go, bud. 3, 2, 1. Jameer Gibbs. Jameer Gibbs. I like Gibby. Gibbsies off the board, Z's. Let's go, ladies and gents. 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Right here, right now. My first time ever ripping Topps Chrome Black, and it's been out for like a week and a half. I've been ripping a lot of finest baseball. Here we go, friends. 87 spots to go. 87 spots to go with Caleb Williams, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck, Cam Scott, Luther Bird, and Jaden Daniels. You got some good ones up here, my friendos. You got some good ones. C2 is live. Motor City. Oh, we're at a C3 now. Let's do it, Corey. Let's do it, Corey. Come on. Let's do it, buddy. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. The answer here is 3. Quinshon Judkins. I fully believe that. Yeah, there you go, buddy. I like it. Quinshon Judkins. There you go, Corey. Off the board, my dude. Let's go. Next one's up. There you go. C3, keep on is live. With you. Motor City. What's up, Motor City? All right, C3, buddy. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 3 it is. I think you take 3 there. You take Herbie. Herbie! Herbie for Motor City. I like it. I like it. We're up. We're going. How are you today, my dude? Good to see you. Good to see everybody chilling and having a good time. Hopefully everybody's week is going well. What up, Jay? Oh, Jay? Here we go, Jay. 3, 2, 1. Stafford, Brees Hall, or James Pierce Jr.? Wait, I have Stafford? Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on a second. Hang on a second, Jay. Do not give me an answer yet. Well, my thing is correct. Hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. I apologize. Tonky. I'm not saying you're wrong. Trust me, I'm not saying that right. 7. You should have 7 spots, correct? I specifically remember you hitting Stafford. I know what I did. I put you on Kyler Murray. You didn't get Kyler Murray, did you? Wasn't he in the choice? Yeah, the choice was between Stafford and Kyler, and you took Stafford. I accidentally put you on Kyler. That's my fault. I apologize. So what I'm going to do for our guy Jay, who has been waiting so patiently, and since I messed up, you already have your C3, good sir. So I'm just going to rerun that for you. I apologize. No, I'm not trying to, like, give away spots like that. That was an oversight by me. I probably read your number and was like, Kyler has the SP. He said Kyler. And was like, that. I apologize. So, Jay, getting an extra shot here, kind of. Because I goofed and Stafford was in your 3 and he shouldn't have been. So here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. That's kind of tough between Randy Moss, I think, and Brian Thomas Jr. Wait, Matt, you're not perfect? No, Lions fan. As much as, like, I know you guys think I am, I'm really not. I mess up quite often, actually. I think it's between 2 and 3, Jay. Go ahead and let me know which one you're thinking. I appreciate you, though, Lions fan. Jay, 1, 2, or 3, my friend. 1, 2, or 3, my friend. Anybody know where our guy went? Good at Script Daily. Same, my dude, same. J1919. Are you here, my good sir? See him in the viewers. You buy a spot and leave? I also did not reset YouTube yet. Okay, I can reset it after this. J1919, where you at? I don't know what to do here. Bid button stuck, fell out when they won. LOL. I don't know. They won the spot. They paid for the spot. That's what I'm saying. Is like I don't want to just assign them a spot, you know? But like we're also just kind of sitting here now. We'll try one more time. J1919. Well, we poll the audience. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Just asking chat and being like, yo, chat, which spot would we take here? And the most, voted one is going to be what we choose, I think. But I'm also asking Dusty to find out how to handle this. So, J1919, where you at? I'll give him Matthew Stafford for Randy Moss. Okay, 19. Going once. Can't believe we got for No, he can't. No, he can't. I genuinely am not sure what to do here. I've never had somebody win a C3 and then just leave after paying for it. I am baffled. I think the having the chat kind of like, you know, I guess pick his spot. Kind of what I was thinking, Tim. Give him the best option, which I think like is BTJ. Grab phone and toilet. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, you know. It's like, that's kind of weird that, you know, he won the spot, paid for the spot, and then he just isn't here for the choice. But I think he would have taken Brian Thomas Jr. So I think we give him Brian Thomas Jr. I think you all would have chose BTJ as well if this was your choice of 3. Right? Of 1, 2, or 3, you guys would choose BTJ. Might be a bot. How funny would that be if it... But it went through. That's what I don't get. I feel like everybody would have chose BTJ out of the 3 of these. Randy Moss, Warren Moon. Except maybe Tonky, because he's going for vets. Alright, we're going to give him Brian Thomas Jr., and we're going to continue on. Here we go. Alright, next one's going live. Y'all are my backup. If he comes in here, he's like, yo, I never got a choice. I'm going to be like, nah, dude, we sat here for 5 minutes waiting for you to choose, so we gave you the best option of your 3. Didn't know? We're up. Y'all are my backup. Don't run away if he shows up. Because I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to sit here and just get yelled at, I guess. I don't know. Tim, you better not leave. Tim, you better not leave. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. That shit would be funny, Lions fan. You don't have to say anything. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Tim's not going to say anything. Fields. Two, yes. I know 2. I was kidding. He said, Lions fan said Fields, and I was kind of giggly about that, so I just needed to wait a second. That's all that was. That's all that was. Let's go! Come on! Yeah, I knew we were going Josh Allen. There wasn't another option there. There wasn't another option there, sir. Rick! Alright, Rick. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1! I thought Jalen Lane went. No, Noel went earlier. Lane is still there. Noel went earlier for Skunk. God, there's so many Jalen's and Jaden's in the NFL right now. Which one do we want to go for, Rick? 3? I like it. Will Johnson. You don't want to go with the auto, Rick? I like it. Will Johnson. Oh, you said 3. Hang on. Hang on. That's tough roll. You 3? You said 3, then that's tough roll. I'm just double checking that we wanted 3 out of this option. I guess. 3. Okay. I just wanted to double check. That will be Will Johnson off the board, my friends. That is Will Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Next one is live. 82 to go. Caleb, Tom, Tyler Shuck, Cam Scat. Still on the board, my friends. Glenn! Glenn, here we go, bud. 3, 2, 1. There you go, Glenn! I don't know when I'm really supposed to take this C3 away. I feel like 70. Never? I don't know. I feel like my boss might disagree with you on that one, Tonky. I mean, I don't care. Just forget to take it away. BB, you know, you're smart. Oh no, look at me. I forgot. What will I ever do? Alright, Tonky, 3, 2, 1. Devontae Adams off the board. Devontae Adams. Alright, our next one. Every grandpa on the list. Yeah, but like Devontae Adams is like good. I like Devontae Adams. Kind of reminds me like, I don't know. I almost want to like compare him to Alvin Kamara, you know? Like they're both good. There she goes. There she goes. Hated when Adams left the Packers. That's what I'm saying. Not a bad name. All right, Scott. Here goes Scott. Well, that's a nice spot. Luther Burden. Luther Burden off the board for Scott. Bringing us to 79 left. My first time ripping. Gotcha. I'll take that. Here comes a lot. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. And there you 6 tops chrome black. Hobby boxes. Caleb Williams, Tom Brady, Tyler Shuck, Jaden Daniels, Matthew Golden, Travis Hunter, Brock Purdy. Oh, Brock Purdy still on here. All right, Scott, here we go. Bud 3, 2, and a 1. Wait, did I run this? Did we run it? Hang on a second. Am I just stupid? No, wait, we're good. Wait. Hang on. Did I run the next? I don't think I ran the next auction. Did I miss the button? But my math is mathing correctly. You won twice? I only have one. I only have one win from you, Scott. Yeah, I only have one win from you, Scott. Most recently. Now I'm confused. We were talking about something. I thought I ran it. Did you get got by TikTok, Scott? Is that what's going on here? Because you said you won twice. My math is correct. 92 plus 79 is 171, which is what we started with, right? That's how many are in this? Yeah, 171 are in this. So yeah, I don't know if I actually ran that. Because the one before that was the Luther Burden spot, which you just got. Yeah, the second one never showed up. I think you got by TikTok, bro. I'm gonna run this next one. I full-heartedly believe it. Like I said, I only have the one, which was Luther Burden. It was your most recent one. Shows it came out of my bank. Well, that's what I don't get, because I have Tonky, and then I have you for that spot. You have, how many spots in this break should you have? I have you on 1, 2, 3. Three? Next one is live while we figure this out. Because I don't want the... God, I have you Luther Burden. Vlad McConkey. And Isaiah Bond. It ran, I bid on the one after Burden that he then won. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is it's not there. I don't have anything for it. Like, I'm not even kidding here. I have nothing for it. My last, it goes Tonky, Scott once, and then Corey. And Scott's most recent spot was Luther Burden. Which, actually, I'm going to just double check this receipt here real quick. Video receipt. I haven't gotten any failed payment. That's so crazy. Because like I said, I only have the one for you, and then the next one is Corey's. I'm watching your most recent spot. Yeah. Okay, so the most recent spot I have for you, Scott, is Luther Burden. After that, I have nothing for you. Because it goes straight to Corey after that. So I just don't want, if you say if it came out of your bank, I don't want that to, like, you know. Have him request refund, then if it was, it will fix it. Oh, that's also true, Corey. Yeah, if you see it in your orders. Alright, let me get you your thing all loaded up here. Yeah, that is super weird, Scott, for sure. Corey, here you go, bud. 3, 2, 1. AJ Brown. AJ Brown. If this thing would stop lagging a little bit, that would be cool. Alright. We are live at $1, my friends. We got 78 spots left to go. Go blue in the lead. C3 keep 1-4, Glenn. Let's go, Glenn. Let's go, Glenn. Let's see it, Glenn. Glenn, here you go, bud. Dak Prescott off the board, my friend. That's where I thought. That's why I didn't say anything. I wanted to see if I was right. I was thinking you were going to go Dak Prescott. I mean, it's kind of an obvious one there, in my opinion. But I like it for you, Glenn. I like it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Mark making it a C2 here. Press that bid button a little bit more, you can get that C3, but we're going to get a choice of the 2 here, Mark. All right, let's see it. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Odell Beckham Jr. or Jalen Lane? Odell? Odell. Odell. There he is. Odell Beckham Jr. Off the board, my friends. Here we go. Next one's up. Next one is up. 76 to go. 76 to go. We're moving pretty quickly, actually. Glenn, let's go, buddy. Here we go, Glenn. 3, 2, 1. Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce off the board for you there, Glenn. I like it. I like it. Next one's up. 75 to go, guys. This is my first time ripping Topps Chrome Black. I have not ripped it yet. I am very excited to get into it. I think we're going to hit something dumb. I think we're going to hit some dumb things tonight, my friends. Some real dumb things. Still got Caleb, Tom Brady, Tyler Shuck, Jaden Daniels up there. Need to hit Elway, BB. Let's go. All right, let's go, Chris. 3, 2, 1, sir. Trey Harris for you. Trey Harris there. A couple autos, a dual auto, and a rookie variation. Rookie display variation, I think it is, or something like that. I think is what it's called. I like it. We're up at $1, friends. We are live. Howdy, howdy. What's up? How we doing? Oh, let's go, Fig. Fig taking a spot. Go, Fig. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Michael Williams off of the board for you. Bringing us to 73. 73 to go. Next one is live. We are 2 spots away from our 100th spot in this break. There's only 171 spots to go, you know, in the entirety of this fill. We're down to 73 left, which means Caleb Williams, Tom Brady, Tyler Shuck, Jaden Daniels, Matthew Golden, Travis Hunter, and Brock Purdy have all survived over almost 100 auctions. Wayne getting a deal? Oh, man. BB getting a deal, maybe. Nope. Looks like... Oh. Go blue in here. Wayne? Gonna be nuts, ladies and gents. Gonna be nuts. Crazy. Here we go, crazy. 3, 2, 1. Rashard Smith off the board. Rashard Smith off the board, my friends. Here we go. Here we go. We're moving, we're grooving. Trying to get a deal to have somebody but the old man. Ooh, the old man. Like my favorite. Like my favorite. Like my favorite song. Win round. Go blue in the lead. Cat, welcome back, my friend. Let's do it, Cat. A lot of really good spots still on this board, my friends. A lot of really good spots on this board. Cat, here you go, bud. Reese Hall off the board. Reese Hall off the board. That's the wrong button. There we go. Here we go. 71. We are through 100 spots. This is about to be spot number 101. Going round my head. Like my favorite song going. Or just like my favorite. Like my favorite. Tonky. Go Tonky. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Jalen Milrow. He's been wanting to come off this board for a minute now. Take a rookie. We'll take a rookie. Next one's up, friends. Next one's up. Let me close this door. Close this door, rookie. You say ended up with Milrow anyway. Alright, Tonky. Tonky, it looks like you were going for that C2. Were you going for the C2 and it just wouldn't get you to 32? Is that what happened here? Because you got close, good sir. You were? Alright. I got you. I got you. You've been getting in a lot, bro. You've been getting in. You got quite a few spots in this, like 10 or something. I'm going kind of crazy. You got that C2. You're going for it anyway. It's $1. I ain't going to be mad about $1. It's $1, bro. Whatever. Whatever. I can't do it every time, but, you know, whatever. I got you. Here you go. Hey, you taking the old head? You going to take 2 there? Troy Aikman? I'm messing you. Taj Brooks or Troy Aikman? Yeah, give me Paul Aikman. Hey, here we go. You got all the old heads now. Still missing Rodgers. You need Rodgers. You just need Rodgers. Here we go. Here we go. We are live, my friends. My friends. 69 spots to go. Funny number. Funny number. A lot of people's favorite number. So glad y'all know what I'm talking about. So glad if you know what I'm talking about here. Go Blue in the lead. Ooh, I was going to say Go Blue getting a deal ski here at $10. Oh, running. There go Blue at C2. Mark at C2. Let's do it, buddy. Here you go, Mark. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Olave or Ewers? Olave or Quinn Ewers, sir? Quinn Ewers? Assuming that's what Q is. Makes sense to me. That would make sense to me. I like it. Quinn Ewers off the bird. Quinn Ewers off the bird. Yep. Got you, friend. Got you. Buster in the lead. 68 spots to go. Caleb Williams, Tom Brady, Tyler Shuck, Jaden Daniels. All still here. Take them off the bird, friends. Take them off the bird. Mark bringing us to. How you doing, Buster? Good to see you, buddy. Do it, Motor City. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's why that C3 is there, guys. Right there. Right there. That's why it's there. Motor City, I don't even need an answer from you because it's Caleb Williams. There you go, bud. There you go. At least I'm assuming you're not taking Purdy over Caleb. Are you? I've realized I've been surprised before, and I should probably just double check. It's not going to be Purdy over Caleb, is it? Are you taking Purdy over Caleb? No, it's Caleb, bro. Caleb. Watch Motor City be like, who did I get? Motor City, we good? You're good? You saw who you got? I just saw you rejoin, so I just want to make sure you saw who you got. You didn't also technically give me an answer on it, but... Yeah, okay, okay. I just want to make sure you saw who you got. I saw you rejoin the chat. That was all. I saw you rejoin the chat. I just wanted to make sure. Here we go. 67 to go, and you still got Tom Brady. Chat blocked my comment. I dropped an F-bomb. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, C3's live. Didn't know I needed to be PG. Yeah, apparently for TikTok. But also, I've seen people drop an F-bomb, so I don't know anymore. Bro. Glenn! 3, 2, 1! I hate to see Travis Hunter at 4 from me. But I think you go Micah there, or do you go Kyler? Kyler? Now Kyler Murray's off the board, guys. Glenn knows what he wants. Glenn's usually pretty decisive on what he wants. Ring without. The next one, live! Pars didn't realize he was in the break. Yeah, dude. Joe. Here you go, Joe. 3, 2, and a 1. Good, sir. Zay Flowers is off the board for you, buddy. Take a little Zay. We'll take a little Zay chase. For you, Joe, for sure. Here we go. We are live. Everybody at $1. Somewhere. Joe said, run it back. I need better. Malachi Starks. My dude just got 2 Ravens wide receivers. And one of them signs. I like it, Joe. Get them Ravens off of my board. I'm a Steelers fan. They're not allowed to be there. Take them away. Take them away. Next one's up, friends. Here we go. 64 left. I'm gonna, break. I'm gonna just literally, this and then fly backwards and crack my head. I should not do that. Go. Do it, buddy. Here we go. Jihad Campbell off the board. What? Jihad Campbell off the board. Oh, it's Vic. Hi, Vic. Hi, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Next one's up, by the way, friends. Tired, been a day. Yep. Feel that. Boom. C3 is live. Tom Brady live in 60. Sent you my 2 latest hits. Didn't realize you working. I am working, but I will look after this. Oh, don't knock over the energy drink. All right, Corey. Good luck. Randy? Damn, son. Randy. Take Randy. I like it. Take Randy Mouse off of the bird, friend. 62. We're almost there, guys. We are well into this break now. There's only 171 spots to start. Which ain't that bad. I had issues today, though. Uh-oh. Issues are never good, friend. Try to get in break with Card Jesus. Uh-oh. All right, Joe. Come on. C3, buddy. C3. Pick one. Ready? 1, 2. I think what's between 1 and 3. Clicked in and saw Tim. I'm like, that not Jesus. That Buddha. That's crazy, Vic. Did you tell him that? Three? I like it, Joe. Tagovailoa. He laughed. He is now Brother Buddha. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here we go. Next one's live, my friend. 61 spots to go. Tom Brady, Tyler Shuck, Jaden Daniels still on this board. Still on this board, my friends, with 61 to go. Joe, let's do it, buddy. Let's do it, buddy. Look. 1. Hey, Colston Loveland for you, my guy. That's sick. That's sick. I like it. I like it. Next one's up, my friends. Next one's up. 15 seconds. Next one's up. We're live. Idaho at the $2 spot is nuts. Ooh, Buster at the last second said, nah, bro, I'm here. What you talking about? What you talking about, bro? Oh, here's Wayne. Oh, there's bro here. What's up, bro here? Oh, Joe's back. Joe? Joe. Do live. C3 is live. Six boxes of Topps Chrome Black, ladies and gents. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be my first ever rip of Topps Chrome Black, too. All right, senor. 4? I don't know what you're asking me there, but gotta give you, you know, your options. Here we go. All right, you get to pick between those three names right there. Jameson Williams, Demario Douglas, and Khalil Mack, because you had the C3 pick one. I also appreciate your follow, good sir. He predicted 4 would be a good spot. Oh. 4 is a nutty spot. But, senor, which spot would you like, good sir? 1, 2, or 3? Jameson Williams, Demario Douglas, or Khalil Mack? Four is not an option. You had C3, so of the 1, 2, or 3 that you see on the list randomizer, you get to pick from. 4 is not one of the options. Of these 3 names you see right below me. 2. Sounds good. Demario Douglas is off the board. All right. Next one is up, my friends. Next one is up. Vic, that's not how it works, bro. You have to be able to get in to throw a number at me. So what did I get? You got Demario Douglas. That was the name you chose of the 3 that you had. Joe, here's your spot, my friend. 3, 2, 1. There goes Eli Manning off the board. Nice little dual auto chance there for you, Joe. We like Eli Manning. We like Eli Manning. Brooke. I've never been called Brooke before. I didn't know I was looking that good, Angel. Okay. I don't know who Brooke is. I don't know who Brooke is, if I'm being honest with you. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. How you doing, Angel? Good to see you. Glenn getting us to that C2. Right, just kidding. It's at the C3 now. All right. All right, Glenn. Here we go, Glenn. 3, 2, and a 1, good sir. C3 coming in clutch. Tesla off the board. Isaac Tesla. 57 to go, my friends. Dude, to have Tom Brady last over 100 spots, kind of crazy. It's a first for me. This board is stacked, friends. This board is actually stacked. I'd be taking advantage here of whatever you can to help you get a good one. DK getting a C2 here. DK getting a C2 here. In 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. All right, DK. Here we go, buddy. Good luck. I think we go with 1 there, but you let me know, DK. Or do you go DK Metcalf since you're DK finest? 1. Travis Etienne off the board. Travis Etienne Jr. off the board. I like it. I like it. Next one's up. 56 to go. I'm very excited to get into this. It's going to be my first rip of the Topps Chrome Black. Ladies and gentlemen. 6 boxes here in front of you. C2 for Chrissy here. I need to sleep up in 5 hours. You're not allowed to go to sleep, Vic. You got to stay awake with us. You have to stay awake with us. All right, Chrissy, here we go. On the C2. Yeah, JSN or Roquan Smith. I feel like I know the answer here. You go 1 or 2 for me. Throw a 1 or 2 in chat for me, Chrissy. I think I know where we're going. Oh, yes, did. Yep, JSN. Didn't even need to throw me a number. The letters were faster. Hey, stay awake now. You have to at Natty and keep up with extra curve. I stay awake now. You have to at Natty. You know I have to work at Natty's, right? Vic, you know I work Natty's, right? Next one's live. 55 to go. Brady, Shuck, Jaden Daniels all live here. I work 5 hours. Yeah, but I have to work that whole week. One night won't kill you. One night might kill me that week. Fine, go to bed, you loser. Mikey on the C2. Mikey on. Have a great night, my friend. I'll see you at Nationals, bro. Love you, buddy. All right, 55 to go here. Mikey on the C2. Cooper Kupp or Bijan. Cooper Kupp or Bijan. Two. Mikey said 2. Bijan Robinson off the board. 54 spots remaining. Right. Bro Heat. Bro here on the C2 here. Let's see 2, bro. Let's see 2. Good luck, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Roquan or Sauce Gardner? 1 or 2, buddy. 1 or 2. Sauce. Sauce Gardner Dan. Sauce Gardner Dan. Getting close to the end here, my friends. Getting close to the end here. Seven at the third. The C2, keep 1. Kevin. All right, Kevin, here we go, bud. You won. 1 or 2. Taj Brooks or Jordan James? Good, sir. One. Taj Brooks off the board. All right, here we go. Shut up, freak. Shut up, freak. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Bro here. I was about to say, hit that button one more time. DK getting us to that C3. Let's do it, DK. Let's do it, buddy. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Alvin Kamara. Here we go, Alvin. Auto. It won. Alvin Kamara off the board. 51 to go. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're about to get into my first ever rip of Topps Chrome Black. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy, 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 crazy. What team do I have? You do not have a team. You have a player. This is a player break, my friend. You had hit Demario Douglas, good sir. So any Demario Douglas card that comes out of this. Bro here on the C3. Here you go, bud. 3, 2, 1. Max Crosby, Brock Purdy, or T. Higgins? Yes, sir. Yeah, we're running a player break. I feel like I know the answer here, but Brock, please, yeah. I was going to say, I feel like I know that answer. I feel like I know which one we're going with there. I like it, buddy. I like it. Bringing us to 50 left. Abracadabra. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Him! Bro, somebody's got to hit Brady and Shuck and all them here soon, right? Tim! T. Higgins, Ricky P. or Jamar Chase? That guy's just grabbing out. Three? I like it, Tim. Grabbing a piece of gum in my water cup. Jamar Chase off the board! Go. Get you a C3 here. Get you a C3 here, bud. 3, 2, 1. I think you take Chris Olave for the auto there. The fact he signs, I think we take Chris Olave. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. All right, user. Here we go, my friend. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's try that again. 3, 2, 1. Lamar Jackson, Warren Moon, or Rashee Rice, my friend. 1, 2, or 3. We go 1 there. 1. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with it. I like it. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Joe. RJ Harvey or Aaron Rodgers or Chimere DK. One. I like it, Joe. RJ Harvey, you take the rookie. You take the rookie when you can get the rookie. We're live. All right, bro. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh, we take Warren Moon there for the dual auto chance. That sucks to see Travis Hunter at 4, though. I don't know if you agree with me there. Lil Mac, Pat Bryant, Warren Moon. I think you take Warren Moon on the dual auto chance there, bro. Two, Pat Bryant. Alrighty. I like it. Ain't mad about it. Ain't mad about it. Let's go, my friends. 45 left. Donkey. Here you go, bud. Yeah, that was kind of tough. I think you go 2 for the autos. Kyle McCord. I agree. I agree, bro. We're live. 44 left. All right. KB. Here we go, KB. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Baker or Bo? I think we go Bo, right? I think we go Bo Jackson, right? I mean, Bo's right there. Two, Bo. I like it. Bo Jackson off the board, friendos. All right, guys, I do got to take away this C2, C3 at some point. So, kind of want to leave it to like 25 or 30. After that, I think we just take it away because, I'm supposed to take it away at some point. Bro here on the C2. C2 for bro here. There you go, bro. 3, 2, and a 1. Glad you at least went to the C2, brother. Josh Jacobs or Justin Fields? 2. Josh Jacobs. All right, next one's up. 42 to go. Tanner. Do it, Tanner. C3. You get to pick one of them. Show you 3 options. Here you go. Your 3 options. That's a tough one. I feel like that's a little bit of a hard one. Matthew Golden Saquon. Matthew Golden Saquon. Golden. I like it. 1 off the board. Matthew Golden. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. 41 remain. Very nice, Tanner. I like it, buddy. 41 remain. Tom Brady, Tyler Shug, Jaden Daniels, Travis Hunter, Saquon, Jalen Hurts. Barry Sanders still up here. Bryce Young up here. Wow, you got some crazy names still on this board, my friends. Gibby? Do it, Gibby. Here you go, Gibby. Here you go. Good luck. Ricky P. Ricky P off the board for you, Kibby. Like it. I like it. 40 to go. Final 40. Oh, what up, Virginia, Dad? Let's do it. Let's do it, Tanner. Not much, my dude. How are you? Well, I know where we're going with this one. I don't even think I need you to tell me nothing, Tanner. Tyler Shuck for you, bud. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, baby. Let's go. Bring us to 39 remain. Not much, my dude. Good to be here. Good to be hanging out with everybody. You know, we're having a grand old time out here. Go! All right, Joe. 3, 2, and a 1. Warren Moon, Jared Judy, Jaden Reed. Not particularly in that order, just the way I read the names. Three, Jared Judy. Oh. Bang. Bang. 38. Let's do it, Virginia Dad. Let's do it, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Michael, Warren Moon, or Dexter Lawrence? One. Micah Parsons after beer. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We up. We up. My first time getting the rip. Topps Chrome Black. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. We got Tom Brady live in 37 spots remaining. All right, Virginia. Three, two, one, buddy. 3 for the auto. Jalen Royals. Couldn't find him. There's so many Jalen's in the league. We're live. 36 to go. Dude, I want you guys to get these big names. I want y'all to hit these big names. I hope you know that. Buster, a little C2 for you. Little C2 for you, Buster. 3, 2, 1. Hey, you know what? I like it. We take Bryce Young. I definitely think you're taking Bryce Young out of those two. Justin Fields, Bryce Young. I think you take Bryce Young. I mean, like, I already put your name on that spot. Yeah, you definitely take. And, you know, it's kind of nice to see 3 was not, like, Travis Hunter or, you know, Saquon or a big name, you know? It's nice to not see that at 3. With us being at 35 left now, that's a possibility. Here we go, friends. Custom. Were you trying to do the C3, Buster? Currently live right now. Virginia Dad. Here you go, bud. 3, 2, 1. And I got to 38, yes. Gotcha. Yeah, so when it gets up that high, and, like, people stop bidding against you, TikTok actually has it to where you can bid against yourself. So if you wanted to, you know, click up over to that, you can just hit that bid button on yourself, which is... I understand why they do it. They don't do the whole max player. They don't do, like, the custom bid or whatever it is where it changes the number, I don't think. It's like a max bid or whatever it is. It's something weird. Virginia Dad! That one's kind of... Actually, for you, I don't think it is. Really? That's weird. Yeah. Devontae Smith of the Bird, 34 to go. Not unless you're outbid. I did not know that. I genuinely did not know that. Really, B-Mac? Lions fan coming in on his next spot. Here we go, Lions fan. Boom. 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 Heck yeah, Lions fan, Jaden Daniels. 33 left. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I genuinely did not know that. Now that I know that, I can tell you. Glenn. I don't know where we go there, Glenn. DK Metcalf. I like it. I like it. 32 to go. It's like we're filling a football break now, guys. It's like we're filling a football break now. Virginia Dad, here we go. Big names do not want to come off this board very easily. These big names do not want to come off this board very easily, do they, today? Sheesh. PS2. I like it. I like it. All right, here we go. 31 to go. Go, friends. All right, Glenn. 3, 2, 1. Two. Auto chance. All right, 30 to go. Dakota. Let's go, Dakota. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I know where I'm going. Dakota, I know where I would go. I choose. I'd go 3. Caleb Johnson has 3 autos, a dual auto, and a rookie, like, display variation or whatever it is. I like it. We're live at the Dollar Brains. Live at $1. Tom Brady live. Definitely should not have C3 up there, but whatever. Virginia Dad. Here we go, bud. 3, 2, 1. Barry. Chase Brown. James Pierce Jr. Barry. I know Virginia Dad well enough. I already had your name on the Barry Sanders before you even said anything. We're live at $1, my friend. 28 to go. All right. Once Tom Brady is off this board, C3 and C2 go away. That's what I'm making my decision. Making my decision. Once they're gone off this board, C3 and C2 go away. Or once Tom Brady's gone off this board. Watch me like right here. I said it. Hey, let's go. Hot Pocket. Give me a second, buddy. TikTok be TikToking, bro. I got you. No worries, bro. There you go, buddy. There you go. All right, Hot Pocket. 3, 2, 1, bud. Hmm. 1, 2, or 3, my friend. 2. I like it. JCM off the board. I like JC. I like JC. All right. Next one's live. Corey Krosky, Merit of the Beard. JCM down. Guys, like I said, C3, he sells fast. He do. He do. I'm telling you. I am telling you. He is an undervalued player in stuff like this. He is an undervalued player in stuff like this. This is 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, my friends. 6 boxes. Same day I post on eBay, he's gone. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying, let's go Virginia Dad. Go Virginia Dad. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, look. I know Saquon is there, Virginia Dad. But let's be real. There's one option for us. Tom Brady off the board, my friends. I'm keeping to my word. I am keeping to my word. I know Saquon's there, but you take Tom Brady. We all know that to be true. Everybody was chasing it. Now we're live with Travis Hunter, Saquon, Hurts, Crosby up here. Aaron Rodgers, you know, the Steelers quarterback for another season, unfortunately. Can you tell the excitement on my face about Aaron Rodgers being our quarterback again? Wayne. Go, Wayne. Here we go, bud. 3, 2, end of 1. Let's see it. There goes Jalen Lane. He's been trying to come on the board like all day, bro. Next one's up. Final 25. And you still got good names up here, too. You still got real good names on this board. Saquon, Travis Hunter, Jalen Hurts still up here. Hey, Matt. Huh? Watch box? What box is that out of 25 Bradian? I don't know. That one? Back right? I'm calling back right? I don't know. Why you ask me questions? Wayne! Aaron Rodgers! $24 to go, friends. Here we go. Here we go. Speaking of Rodgers, let's not speak of him. Let's just pretend that it's somebody else as quarterback this year for the Steelers. Somebody better, like a lot better. I don't know. Watch him have like some crazy ass season here. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Rodgers. Abraham. 3, 2, 1. JC Horn for you, buddy. JC Horn off the board. 23 spots left in this one, guys. 23 spots left in this. Here we go. Go all the way. ACL Rogers. No, I'm kidding. I don't ever want to get hurt like that. We hope, but I don't ever want anybody to get hurt like that. So no, let's not do that. He did blow that ACL. Like what? Was game 1 like play 3 with the Jets? Season 1 with the Jets? Maybe it happens again? That'd be crazy. I really don't want anybody to get hurt though. Like straight up. Straight up. James! All facts, no printer. Roquan Smith! Off the board for you, sir. Off the board for you. $22 left. All the way. Wait. Oh, all the way. No, we don't, but what if Bruce gets an ACL in his thumbs from... Huh? How's that? Huh? That's not... What? Or your ACL. Hot Pocket, good luck. T. Higgins. I'm confused as to what BMAC refers to in this conversation. T. Higgins is now off the board for our guy Alejandro. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. 21 to go. Abraham, here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and 1. Tyrone Tracy. Satisfaction. Travis Hunter, Saquon, and Jalen Hurts still on this board is crazy. That shit's wild. 20 to go. Final 20 spots. And then just... Still I can't. Status. Buster. Okay, Buster. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Baker Mayfield. Well, Baker by the dozen for ya. I like it. 19 to go. Oh my gosh. Travis Hunter up there. Oh my gosh. Too much heat. You better stay out the kitchen. You don't like the heat, you better stay out the kitchen, friends. Virginia Dad. 3, 2, and 1. Jameson Williams off the board for you, buddy. Jameson Williams off the board for you. Where are you at? Bang. Look at that. Jameson Williams off the board. 18 left. Holy smokes. They don't want to get off this board now, do they? Oh, my bad. 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, my friend. 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Abraham. Let's go. What do we got? 3, 2, 1. Shamar Stewart off the board for you, Abraham. Stewart's down. Holy smokes. 17 to go, my friends. Oh my gosh. This is actually insane. Actually kind of a crazy 17. Travis Hunter, Saquon, Jalen Hurts, Max Crosby, Montana, Rice all on this board. Rashid, not Jerry. Virginia, 3, 2, 1. Cooper Cup. Cooper Cup off the board. Brady signs for the Jets. That's... B-Mac. Next one's live. What are you doing? What are you doing, B? Why are you trying to confuse people? And most importantly, we're live. 16 left. Chrissy. Hey, come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Jaden Reed off the board. This is getting kind of crazy. Getting kind of crazy. 15 to go. Jaden Reed off of the board. D. Hunter, Saquon, Jalen Hurts, Maxwell Crosby. Alright, Tim. Alright, Tim. Here we go. 15. Bring us to 14. Jimmy Ray. DK off the board. Alright, my friends. You see these names on these top spots left? That is all 14 of your spots that remain on this board. Chimere, DK off the beard. Bonk. Yeah, these is your 14 spots that remain on the board right here, friends. Right here. These are all of the names remaining. Wow. Wow. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. World. Jimmy. Go, Jimmy. All right, friend. 3, 2, 1. There you go, Jimmy. How about a little Jalen Hurts? Bonk. 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 Is that who we wanted, Jimmy? Is that who we were looking for? Is that what we wanted, Jimmy? Jalen Hurts? Yeah. You said give me, and I was kind of assuming you were going to say Hurts or Saquon. Travis Hunter, Saquon, Max Crosby, Joe Montana still up here. Glenn of the final 13. Good, sir. Here you go. Bonk. Bonk! Saquon! Saquon! Oh my. Bonk. 12. Left. 12 left. T. Ravis, Hunter is still alive in a 12. T. Ravis Hunter with 2 autos and rookie variation. The Black Lightning and the Depth of Darkness there. Here we go, my friends. Here we go. Ryan. All right, Ryan. 3, 2, 1. Dexter Lawrence off the board. Sexy Dexy. So sexy. Dexter Lawrence off the board, my friend. We're live at $1. Final 11. And then we get to rip 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. I'm very excited to get into this. I have not ripped any of this yet. This is going to be my first rip of this. Very exciting things on the way. Bam, bam, banana. All right, Buster. Here we go, Buster. 3, 2, 1. James Piss Jr. brings us to 10 remaining. 10 remaining, and it looks like only 4 of them. Not 10. Of the final 10. Here we go. James Pierce Jr. off the board. All right, guys. Final 10. Final 10. Still live. Chrissy. All right, Chrissy. 3, 2, and 1. Rashi Rice down. Rashi Rice off the board. Next one's up. Final 9. Final 9. Chase Brown, Joe Montana, Joey Bosa, Justin Fields, Khalil Mack, Max Crosby, Travis Hunter, Warren Moon, and Will Campbell are your final 9. Travis Hunter still being up here with 2 autos and rookie, whatever RDV stands for, the variation rookie logo thing with it behind him, the Black Lightning, and the Depth of Darkness there for him. Tanner. Do it, Tanner. Final 9. Good luck, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Joe Montana. Joe Montana off the board. 8 to go. Final 8. This is getting nutty. Getting kind of nutty here, friends. Buster. Buster, here we go, bud. 3, 2, 1. Max Crosby. Boom. Bring us to 7, my dude. Bring us to 7 with Max Crosby. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Wow, Travis Hunter live in 7 is absolutely nuts. Travis Hunter live in 7 is absolutely. All right, Buster. Let's do it, bud. Show us Travis Hunter. Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack brings us to 6. Bad, Buster. Not bad. Bad. Remember, any spot can hit a superfractor. So, take any spot. Obviously, you know, one and that one. Center. Good luck, buddy. Final 6. 3, 2, 1. Campbell brings us to 5. Will Campbell brings us to 5. Wow, what a 5. Holy smokes. Travis Hunter, Chase Brown, Warren Moon, Justin Fields, and Joey Bosa. Donkey. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Warren Moon. 4 left. Holy smokes, my friends. Here we go. Here we go. Chase Brown, Joey Bosa, Justin Fields, and Travis Hunter. Still on this board. Buster. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Travis Hunter. Off the board, my friend. Off the board, off the board. All right, final 3. You still got Chase Brown with an auto up here. Justin Fields and Joey Bosa. Final 3 spots in 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, ladies and gentlemen. Anything is possible. At $2. $2. We will be running 6 more boxes after this, and then I got some repack breaks for you guys that we want to give it a shot. All right, KB. Chase Brown, Joey Bosa, or Justin Fields? Here we go, Kibby. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There goes Chase Brown. There goes Chase Brown, my friends. Your final 2 spots are going to be Joey Bosa or Justin Fields. You know, this is what we'll do for these final 2. You ready? I'm going to let you pick either Justin Fields or Joey Bosa. You get your choice. Justin Fields or Joey Bosa. I don't care. I don't care. You get to pick between these 2. It don't matter. These are the last 2. I'm going to let y'all choose. Y'all get to choose. Justin Fields or Joey Bosa. You win this one, you pick. Why not? Why not? Man of the people out here. Man of the people. Fields? All right, Joey Bosa, last spot. Joey Bosa, last spot, and then I'm going to go run use the bathroom, and then we're going to rip this. All right, guys. All right. I'll let y'all discuss trades if you want to. I'll give you guys a minute for that. I'm going to go run use the bathroom real quick. Minute. Alright. Doesn't look like there were any trades, my friends. So, y'all ready? I will call out hits. Do not worry. If you hit, I will call out your name with the player and everything. Don't worry about that. I got y'all, okay? I got y'all. I got y'all. This is S18. All right, friends. My first rip of Topps Chrome Black. Here we go. Good luck. 3, 2, and a 1.
Let's rip.
Break S18. After this, who do I have? Vinny. Is Vinny? Vinny. Oh, you got that last spot, didn't you, Vinny? Vinny, I got you on Joey Bosa, brother. Joey Bosa. My bad. You were the last person to get in. I apologize. I don't know how I didn't read your name well enough. All right. Yeah, you got Joey Bosa, my friend. Joey Bosa. All right. Here we go, friends. I have not ripped a single box of this. This is my first box. Cool, cool, cool. Just do that. Alright, here we go, guys. Devonta Smith. Purple. Jamar Stewart. RJ Harvey. AJ Brown. Dexter Lawrence. Not a rookie. Packers. Josh Jacobs had a 75-11 on the print. Going to Bro here. There you go, Bro here. Josh Jacobs out of 75. Good, sir. All the other Eagles, Jeremy. Whoa. Brandon Ayuk. Thad McConkey. Terrence Ferguson. Will Howard. Result. Not a rookie. Cowboys. Dak Prescott to 291. Or 299. 291 on the print. Glenn. There you go, Glenn. Oh, orange? Out of 25, Texan. Empty box, by the way. Derek Stingley Jr. Ozzy at a 25. 4 on the print. There you go, Ozzy. Nice first. What a nice first auto. Here we go. On to the next box. Bro, this product's sick. Here we go. Blue. Travis Etienne. Chimere Dike. Elijah Arroyo. Jalen Waddle. Rashi Rice. Not a rookie. Charger. Lad McConkey to 150. Nice blue color match there. Scott. There you go, Scott. Little lad for you. Drake London. Michael Pittman Jr. Jameer Gibbs. Scattaboo. Vishel Tootin. Keon Coleman. Oh, we got a rookie. Caleb Johnson at 299. Going to Dakota. Yes, sir, freak. There you go, Dakota on the board, buddy. Hey, that was the spot that you asked me about, right? That was the spot you asked me about. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Empty. Rookie. To 50. Luther Burden on the auto to 50. Hey, there we go, Scott. Ivory autograph to 50. That's sick, buddy. That is sick, my friend. On the Ivory. On the Ivory. There we go. Trevor Lawrence. Got another purple to 75 here. Jalen Walker. Mason Taylor. Yes, we will be running it back. We will be running this back. Sam Darnold. 6 more boxes. Garrett Wilson. Derek Stingley out of 75. Going to Ozzy. Let's go, Ozzy. There you go, Ozzy. Nice hit, buddy. Yep, we will be running this back, my friends. 171 spots. 171 spots. Super Cup. Saquon. Trey Harris. Travis Hunter. Terry McLaurin. Harris. There. All right, cool. Rookie. Cowboys. Jadon Blue to 299. Hey, there you go, D. Kelly. There you go, D. Kelly. Jeremy, what's up, dude? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Oh. Chargers. 1099 Super Futures of Trey Harris. Seaback. 92 out of 99 on the Super Futures. Yes, sir. Very good to see you. How are you on this fine and dandy Wednesday, brother? Here we go. Box number 4, my friends. So far, we've hit 4 pretty fire autos. Good, man. Good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. All right, here we go. Joe Burr. Chider. Teteroa McMillan. We got a non-rookie. We got Jaden Reed. Kyle Pitts. T. Higgins to 299. Hot Pocket. There we go, Hot Pocket. So T. Higgs. T. Higgs for you. Let's go. Josh Allen. Ooh, here's a purple. Greg London. Jalen Noel. Riley Leonard. We got a rookie purple too. Max Crosby. Quinn Ewers to 75. Mark. There you go, Mark. 5 out of 75. That is sick, my friend. That is sick. Rookie. Dylan Sampson. Somebody probably hit Dylan Sampson and went, dang. Vice City! Vice City Dylan Sampson on the auto. So Matt, that photogenic we and I had a lot of teams. I must to hit monsters cards, brothers. Oh yeah. The one like a week ago, yeah. Blue. Bucky Irving. Taj Brooks. Malachi Starks. We got a rookie blue, too. Lamar Jackson. Lamar Chase. Titans. Show me Cam Ward to 150. A-Reigns. Nice color match blue. That is pretty. Very nice. Very nice card. Very nice card. Patrick Mahomes. Brian Thomas Jr. Kyle McCord. Quinn Ewers. Not a rookie on that. There's a Bijan. Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 299. Little MHJ for you. Loud. There you go, Loud. Take a little MHJ, my friend. Packers. Rookie. Matthew Golden. Tanner. Let's go, Tanner. That's sick, buddy. Nice hit, Tanner. Nice hit, Tanner. All right, guys. Last box of this one. We're running it back after this. We will be running it back after this. 171 spots. JJ McCarthy. Pat Bryant. Holston Loveland. Oh, shit. My bad. Carson Schwarzenegger to 150. Oh, what is that? What is that? Jameson Williams. What is that? That is sick. That's a solid Herbert. That's fire. Yum. Damn. That's sick. That is sick. Funny looking Drake London. You're a funny looking Drake London. Here we go. Green. Stafford. Abdul Carter. Quinshon Judkins. Not a rookie on this one. Chase Brown. David Njoku. Tony Pollard at 99 for the Tony Pollard spot. We got Tony Pollard. Hot pocket. It's true. I've been told that many times. I know. That's why I said it. There you go, Hot pocket. All right, guys. Our last auto of this one. And then, we're going to start on that next one. We're getting into 6 more boxes. Rookie auto. Jets. Mason Taylor. RTR Collectibles. Hey, there you go, a little Mason Taylor for you. I would say that was a fire break. Oh, yeah, we're definitely running that back, ladies and gents. We're definitely going to be running that back. Check this out. Ready, 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 ready? Boom. Look at that. That was sick. That was sick. All right. Let's pluck all of this stuff off of here. That. Yoink. All right, let's go over the hits, and then we will go into S19, which is going to be a rerun of this, guys. It's going to be 6 more boxes. All right, T. Higgins to 299, Jadon Blue to 299, Derek Stingley to 75, Lad McConkey to 150, Caleb Johnson to 299, Tony Pollard to 99, Dak Prescott to 299, Josh Jacobs to 75, Carson Schwarzenegger to 150, MHJ to 299, Quinn Ewers to 75, Cam Ward to 150. We had the Nocturnal of Justin Herbert. We had the Mason Taylor auto, the Trey Harris Super Futures auto to 99, the Dylan Sampson auto, the Derek Stingley 4 out of 25 auto, the Luther Burden 37 to 50, and the Matthew Golden auto. Beautiful break, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful break. Let me grab these next 6. Let me grab these next 6 for us. All right. Alrighty, my friends. Our next one is pinned up. We're getting into our next rip here. Going to be 6 more of these boxes of Topps Chrome Black, my friends. I do need to reset YouTube real quick, and then we're getting started. Let me reset YouTube real quick so we have the VOD and all the proof and all of that. Because that's an important thing for us. Mom.